We're gonna need some AT.
Alright, intro done. So, yes. Looking over the intel. You know, it's interesting. The intel has actually changed from when I looked at it yesterday.
Oh, because it didn't have any armor last time, right?
No, last time, so what it said last time was like, it was up to 27 infantry, 1 soft target, 1 armored target, and I could see the expected enemy reinforcements. I guess the intel has regenerated or something. We still have the same everything else, it's just the field intel looks different. It's generally similar. Generally. Okay. You know, it's one thing that's interesting is the players play over like an AI in the game. They just take a random AI, and I can't see the stats of that AI, nor can I put you on a different AI if I want that AI to like not die or something. So that's weird.
So if you want your true good AI, you put them in your last slots, so that way people don't take over them.
Yes, ideally. Which is usually... Actually, usually I don't give us any good AI. Usually I put all the good AI in Jackal Squad.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, look, if someone's coming with us, they might die anyway. It doesn't matter. But, alright, so we're only bringing Coyote Squad for this one. I'm not going to bring anyone with any fatigue because that just sounds smarter. So the last, number 5, I usually make an auto rifleman of some sort. Swap in Barry Powell. He's a good... I like to put someone with good marksmanship for the auto rifleman because in Arma, machine guns can basically be snipers at times.
Yeah, in the hands of an AI, yeah.
Yeah. Even in a player with a good position, you can use machine guns to snipe just by zooming in. It's ridiculous. Barry Powell. Let's see. Who else? Oh, this guy has good marksmanship. I think I might bring him too, actually. Jim O'Donnell, because I want a good marksmanship AT dude. Like AI AT dude. I'll probably bring my own AT for this one as well. I don't know which I'll bring though, because we're going to be in the forest, so a javelin sounds tricky. Because
Yeah,
I feel like that shit might hit a tree.
Funny enough, it actually might do well. As long as you don't shoot directly in front of a tree, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Because it's an upward arc.
You want to bring any AT yourself?
I don't have stamina, right?
Yeah, there's no stamina.
Fuck it, give me something direct fire.
Okay, well, let's get the dudes in here. Max Cooper, I know we brought him at one point. Oh wait, I don't need to... Oh wait, no, I just need to replace the medic now. The medic needs a rest. Also, I confirmed, anyone in Jackal that does not take part in a mission, because we're only bringing Coyote, they rest. I don't have to put them back in the reserves. Hi, Pilgrim, I'm not your father. But hello. Alright, so medics. It would be nice if I could sort by the medics. That would be nice. Which one is here? Claude Mitchell. Wow, he's pretty awesome. Is there like another shitty medic? Oh no, I cursed and we're only 8.5 minutes in. There goes my money. 1.
No money for you.
Where's the... What the hell? Oh, I accidentally put a combat medic here. Okay, that's my fault. Alright, Jim O'Donnell, you're who we're... I'm like, we should have one more medic, but we don't. Okay, so Jim O'Donnell. Alright, so I gotta pick someone else for that slot. Stanley Clark? Wait, no, I already brought him. Someone with good marksmanship that isn't a medic. Ah, fuck it, let's bring Max Cooper. I didn't say you were father. Oh, okay. Well, matnine's not your father. He's a father, but he's not your father.
Also a daddy.
And we're just gonna pretend we didn't hear that. What we're gonna do.
Can't ignore my girth.
That too. Alright, so setup. I really enjoyed bringing the M4 for this, just because my FPS is so low playing this mod on this map. It's hard to use a really clunky scope like that previous one. So I'm gonna stick with the M4. ACOG, it's gonna be middle of the day. Okay, so this is gonna be me not knowing the names again, but so an M136 versus a SMA, a Mark 153 SMA. What's better?
Probably small.
SMA.
'Cause it's yeah.
HEDP? Is that
HEDP, I forgot this.
yeah, I assume HEAA is anti-air.
Yeah, HE.
HEDP?
Yep.
Okay. I will give you that. And then we can compare things. HEAT, the AT sounds like anti-tank. What is the DP? What does that stand for?
Dual purpose.
Okay, cool. Neat. I'm gonna bring a heat one. Let's see. Oh, did it remember what I was having Max Cooper do? Yeah, it like remembered his loadout as a machine gunner. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so it remembers zombies as well, even though it's no longer zombie. Let's see, it remembers Jim O'Donnell's as well. Okay, so it remembers the loadout per person. That's pretty interesting. I only need to set up someone once for one thing. What should I have our medic have? I could give everybody AT for this mission, technically.
Probably not wise.
Maybe not, but who knows? Because, like, they can bring us... Everyone can bring a specialty thing. So it's like, what do I put on the medic? The medic's pretty limited. Give him a grenade launcher, a suppressor, AT. I don't know what an M7 2A7 is. M7 2A7. Oh, a law? I know what that is. Yeah, it's the...
Yeah, that's just another direct fire.
Yeah.
Grenade launcher. Or like a propel grenade.
What's the M136? I want to see that. M136. The AT4. Disposable. Does that mean this is also single launch?
Correct.
Neat. Okay. And now let me look at yours. Because yours is like the heaviest, I think. Mark 153. I am curious. Ooh, that's a big boy.
Yeah.
That's a big boy. Portable assault weapon. Has a secondary anti-armor capability. What the fuck does that mean? Okay.
That's the HEDP round.
Yeah, interesting. I'm gonna bring the law actually. Now that I see it, I think that would be cool. There's nothing else particularly useful to give the other AI, so I'll probably just give them like heats or laws or something. Fucking M136s or laws. I don't really know which one I'd prefer to use, so. But I think I want to swap them around. Test it out. Yeah. I wish there was some way to see just like how all this stuff worked in the game, like stats and stuff that I could look at. That would be handy. M136. AT4. What? Recoilless anti-tank weapon. It looks like the M136 would be better than the Law. It sounds like it would be. Yeah, okay, let's just bring those then. Alright, so Max I had as a machine gunner. I can leave him as a machine gunner. I was also just gonna set up Barry to be one as well. We could have 2 machine gunners, that would be funny. That would be a little all over the place. We could have like 2 marksmen, 2 machine gunners. What's Troy Taylor look like right now? Troy Taylor doesn't actually have very good stats. I'll probably change these guys up. Coyote loadout. So we'll give a saw to Barry Powell. What do you think? Do you think I should just give them tracers by default or no tracers?
I read a long time ago that the AI doesn't actually care about tracers.
Yeah, because like
It's
I don't think the AI would care. But I'm thinking like, do you think the tracers would help us see where the AI is
Yes.
shooting at?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'll probably do that's what I was thinking last time, but I didn't actually mention it. I'll start giving them tracers. Ammunition carrier, tracers. Alright. Max Cooper. You're gonna get an M4, sir. M4 Pit. And you are gonna have... That's funny. We could technically bring an emplaced TOW, but yeah, probably not gonna do that. Oh, and there's demolition charges. I don't think we're gonna need that. I'll have everyone else bring some N136s because that could be pretty useful. Since there's currently no sign of zombie, I'm gonna change Troy Taylor to be just a regular infantryman. I wonder what using the UAV is like. Raven UAV. RQ UAV Raven.
RQ means unarmed.
Unarmed. Okay. A small hand-launched remote-controlled thing. So it's basically a good way to scout. I don't think the AI needs that, but if you ever want that, let me know. Okay, so let's give you a heat. A heat. And... M4A1. Alright. So, including me, we have 4 infantrymen with M4s and heats, M136s. You have the SMA. We have a machine gunner. And you're also a marksman. Sounds like a good loadout. Maybe. This is going to be a tough mission one way or another. I know that. Because, yes, there's going to be a lot of dudes. Let's see. Full screen. Let's look at it. Oh, it's... Even the spawns of the enemy task forces are different now. So this just got even harder. Because, before, there was only 2 task forces. They were both to the north. Now they're spread out more, but they're completely surrounding the enemy convoy. Or the friendly convoy. That's interesting. Oh well. We just have to figure it out somehow. Now, how do we get there? What do you think?
What green territory do you have nearby?
Only to the south. Like, we're cut off, basically. We can fly over the enemy territory. That's not the greatest thing. If we drive through, we can see on the recon that we are going to run into enemies. Bad things are going to happen.
Alright, what if we get dropped off here, then go this way?
Okay, so yes. The only thing is, what concerns me is if this is the safest way to do it for sure. What concerns me is by the time we get there, all the survivors might be dead. Albeit, it is not our mission to save them. That's our secondary objective. Our primary objective is to simply kill whoever's attacking them.
Then if we want to make those secondary, we're gonna have to copter in. We're
Yeah,
going to have.
yeah. Which is all right. So we're gonna have to. I'll take a peek at what it's like to set that up. Let's see. So Coyote, let's say we went in. Let's say we went in on the Mantis. I think the Mantis is a little smaller. Insertion point. Let's see what this looks like. Because it's probably not going to look good. But let's just pretend. Yeah, no. I could reroute this, but this is still not optimal. Yeah, so any helicopter looks like it's going to take off from the southern airbase and bring us there. I can reroute it to take a safer route, but as we can see, there's not a lot of safety in the enemy lines here.
Yeah, if like the best reroute you could possibly do would be this.
Yeah, exactly. We could land transport into no man's land. Land transport, not this exact spot, but you see right there. Can I ping there too? Yeah, cool. We could land transport into no man's land, stop short of the enemy presence that's in Rogovo there, and then simply try to run. Still pretty far though.
Yeah.
We could try to drive through the town of Pagarevka.
And just fucking burn through.
Yeah, it's going to be up to like the AI driving, however. But we could hope that we get through and that thing to the north, right there, doesn't kill us. Because it's pretty much clear sailing the rest of the way.
I don't think that's going to work just because once you get in a certain distance of AI, which I guarantee you.
Yeah, this would be middle of the day, too.
Yeah, they're going to pop us in the head before we even make it halfway through.
We will
Now,
we'll have 2 MGs on them.
Yeah, hopefully these dudes here aren't anywhere near in there. And that this area is completely clear.
Yeah.
That's what
So
I'm going
it's, do we fly over them, or do we try to drive around them, or do we stop short and walk past them?
Fly over them.
Okay. And so, should we try to approach from the south or the north then?
Like this.
Like the current LZ I have is, yeah, okay. And I guess from there we just head west, get in between all the enemies, and try to link up with the survivors.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, this is going to be a risky one, but I'll see how I can set it up. I can also... No, that shouldn't be necessary. I was going to say, because of how this works, if I bring the transport, the helicopter that has more armaments, that actually has armaments, I can have it provide close air support immediately after it lets us off. But I don't think we'll need it. We just need to get through, you know? Alright, so let's see how I can maybe route this. I don't know how easy that's going to be, because I think I can only set, like, a single waypoint. Trying to look at terrain elevations. It looks like that's just like a big hill. This is like a gigantic slope is what it is. Let's say we put something right there where it looks kind of clear. Coyote LZ would try to fly us up through there. Which is not the greatest. Let's see. Yeah, because I can only add a single reroute waypoint. So we might end up flying over that intel point no matter what. Let me try placing one and see what happens. So how does this look to you? Because this might be the best I can do. I don't know if I can add more.
Let me see.
We'd be flying right over that intel point is the problem.
That's the best we can do.
What would work, however, is that southern insertion that I had before. We would be able to angle that and not really risk flying over anybody.
Like through like this corridor right here.
So I could bring us, for example, like I could route us like around here or something. And then from there, bring us this way. In that direction, so that it angles, so that it flies in between the two enemy points that we know about. And we land just south of the enemies and advance up their flank and hopefully try to catch them like that. Because that's, yeah, that's the only way I'm really going to be able to angle this, I think. While avoiding everything we know that's there. Because intel means enemies. Alright, let's see. So let's try that. Let's see. What's a good landing spot over here at this dam? That's probably water. So that's something we want to avoid. Enemy task force, of course, spotted up in a perfect landing field, but you know, of course. They could probably get us to their south. There's somewhat of a field over there. Say right there, let's imagine. And then reroute waypoint. Let's insert that. Let's see. That would be a ballsy route if we actually did that one. Let's insert that right about... It's going to draw a straight line from here. So let's say this corner. Okay, how does that look?
Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, and then that might be the best I can do with getting us close, but not too close. And we can just attempt to maybe go straight north and cut through one enemy task force. We can maybe even hug left a little bit and try to find the friendlies first. That could be something that we do. And hope.
What you have is pretty good.
Yeah, since it's one squad, we should be able to move pretty well. I'll probably leave the guys on just shoot on sight no matter what, given the situation and the fact that we are in friendly territory once we arrive. There's no ambient enemies to worry about. Everyone is a mission target. Okay, so that's good. We have our plan. No cast after insertion. Just out of curiosity, I just want to see UH. What is the name of these? UHY1 Venom. Is the mantis a nickname or an actual thing?
That's a nickname. If it's a quotation,
okay.
it's just a nickname.
So then they are both super Hueys. Got it. So standard like Arma 2 Hueys. Got it. One just has arms and one does not. Hello, medical officer. How's it going? So let's see here. Alright. Save game, save and overwrite. Well, weather forecast, overcast, and rainy. 12 to 30, plus armored targets. This will be fun. This will be fun. Guess we're going. Let's go. Ooh. You think we're gonna get shot out of the sky and die immediately?
Yep.
I hope not. I hope not.
Last one aboard the vehicle will be polishing all of our boots when we return. Move, move, move!
Oh, we got guns on the side, so even though there's no quote-unquote armament, there's at least something.
Get in that vehicle.
Grab extra first aid kits from in here.
Standing by. Ready. Waiting.
318. Stanag tracer. Okay. What is a puller? I don't know. Matt9?
Guess what?
We were just waiting on you.
Oh. I'm in game.
Yeah, are you... We're waiting on you to get in the helicopter.
Sorry. I was checking my settings real quick.
M136 heat. I wonder if all these like things are just voiced by like the same guy or something. What is a puller stanag mag? What is that? I don't know.
Well, I mean, all Stanag means is the well of the magazine itself can fit in any Stanag compatible
Yeah,
firearm.
I'm just more curious what puller is, because it's like a different kind of mag I have access to. Weird. Oh wow.
It's an adapter. It's just a magazine that has two sides to it. They're clipped together, upside down,
Oh,
or
okay.
side to side.
Got it.
So it
Yeah.
probably means
There's no
faster
fast travel for this, so we're flying all the way there. So,
tracking.
yep. We have the AI to hopefully keep us safe. Oh dear. One thing I like about changing the units is when we get in the air or sea, it changes to nautical miles for me. I find that cute. It's middle of the day and we're flying a Huey over enemy territory. Wow, he's flying as low as he can, which is, in this case, maybe smart. Well, good news. We're getting past the worst of it. Okay. It's pretty much almost entirely no man's land and friendly territory from here. I can't believe we did it. We didn't get shot out of the sky.
Whee!
Wow.
Wow.
He's slowing for the landing. Oh, contact north, BMP. Oh yeah. I'm gonna mark that, BMP. So we know for a fact there's a BMP to the north. I've marked it, it's up there. Part of one of the enemy task forces. I wonder if that's scripted to like eventually advance on the supply convoy or what. I don't know. Good luck, pilot, figuring out a landing here. I gave him the most open space I could, at least. Hope I didn't hear a gunshot. Yeah, the hill's not too bad here. Nice. Alright, boys. We have arrived. Everybody out.
Hi, helicopter.
Alright, I'm leaving them on always fire.
That BMP is going in our way.
I don't see it moving on my screen.
That's last position. Its front was pointed toward.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I didn't see it moving when we were in the air, is what I'm saying.
I see. I see.
That's why I was thinking aloud just a moment ago. I was like, I wonder if the enemies are scripted to advance on the supply convoy eventually. Let me do a quick...
Well, we brought plenty of BT.
Yes, we did. A fixed-wing artillery helicopter. Mantis will be available, but it doesn't have any armament. Firefly, Venom does. Alright, so we have a Huey with a medium armament. It's only one better armed thing in case we need it. Hopefully we don't.
I hear it.
Oh, great.
In those fucking trees. Like, in the trees.
Form diamond.
Here, can you hear it?
No. No, I cannot.
There's a road right here.
But you're further to the right than
Did
I am.
Okay, I didn't physically see it. There's a little dirt road right here.
Yeah,
have
I
a feeling
see.
It's along that road.
Yeah, I don't hear it still.
Yeah, I hear it just somewhere.
Yeah, it is definitely in that direction, so keep an eye in that direction. I do have a destination marker ahead, where the first enemy task force is supposed to be. It's in our way of the ambush supply convoy, so there will be contact ahead.
Apparently my character sees it. Because its location is updating. Or one
Okay.
of the AIs sees it.
Mine is not updating, so... Yeah, the AI is like all looking in that direction.
Yeah, I marked where, Oh fuck, I hear it real close.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it, I see your marker. Oh! Oh, they're all dead. Already.
Wow.
That was quick. Oh, oh, danger.
I hear it. I can't
Yeah.
see it, but there it is. Yeah, I see it. It's coming. Fucking coming.
Woo! I think the AI got it.
did.
Excessively.
That was only 2 rounds.
Oh, zombies connecting. Okay, well he's not gonna have a loadout
Alright,
he wants.
Watch, hold on, stand by, watch for dismounts.
Yeah, I'm staring at with my gun. Damn, they got slaughtered. We just got here. What's the need to join out with this mod? We'll get that set up if you want. Once this mission's done. I'm advancing on it. What the hell? My gun is like broken. The zeroing is backwards. Weird. I'm not seeing anyone dismounted.
Yeah, it's probably safe.
Okay. Yeah, it's so weird.
Yeah, there should be a task force up ahead.
Yep. Yeah, so, okay, good to know that it will do exactly what I thought it would. One thing that's weird about the heat is every time you pull it out, you have to, like, load it. But it's like just pulling up a site, basically. Hi, zombie. Just know if you join right now, the dude is not set up with your loadout right now. He's, if you end up taking over for one of these guys. Not even remotely.
Of course, they're just gonna be in the fucking woods.
Yep. I can't believe the whole friendly group died that quickly. Oh well. We can at least get the job done. We know everyone here is mission relevant.
Let's come up at an angle this way.
Okay. Well, BMP's dead. That's one of up to 2 armored targets. 2 AI shot. That was technically every AI that brought anything, for the record.
Oof.
They
So I have the last remaining AT.
Yeah, did you spawn with multiple rounds for that, by the way?
Let me see. 2 rounds.
Okay. Okay. I
It's in my
might...
backpack, and there should be in their backpack if you tell them to stay still.
Well, I gave them single fire ones because I wasn't really sure how it worked.
All right.
But good to know. I might give them those ones because I didn't know how many rounds yours would spawn with. But good to know.
I think there's one in the tube right now too. So that's
Yeah,
3.
yeah. So I'll definitely give AI more shots next time we do something like this. Yeah. So task force ahead, but it might have already moved forward. Yeah, after this mission, Zombie will get you set up with a loadout, and Officer, we can get you in here as well. If you want to look up Forgotten Few 2 Chernarus US, you can find all the dependencies and set it up yourself if you know how to. If not, Matt9's already exported a list of mods that you can just grab the file and download it once we get you into this chat. I think they moved on. I think they might have moved on.
What sucked is that last group that we thought wasn't there. They were just staying perfectly still, and it wasn't until we stepped right on top of them that we saw them.
Alright, so eyes north, because that is very likely where this task force went.
Right.
And they must have went there in a hurry, because that supply convoy fucking died so quickly. Alright, getting pretty close. It's just over this hill. Everything else looks clear in this area. Now we're just on a hunt. Feel bad for the other guys. That's right. Forgotten a few USCH. Yes, that's it. So if you can get that and all of its modifications set up, you'll be good to go the moment we're done with this mission. Okay, we're very close to the original place our convoy was spotted.
I see people.
King?
Oh, never mind. That's just a branch.
Understandable.
I mean, it was like a turned over tree.
Yeah, no, I've done the same with the rocks. There's a whole bunch of... There's like a camp that's all fucked up over there.
God damn. What's the convoy doing over here?
Contact? Where? Yeah, in that direction where you were looking.
Yep. Yep.
They're all over where the convoy was supposed to be.
Yep. They're literally just on top of it.
On the corpses of our brothers. I hate grass.
I see them. There.
Yes, I see. Well, they're kind of spread out in there, but yeah. Cool. Ah, we lost someone.
Fuck. Fuck, sniper.
Our first casualty. They were doing so well too, the AI.
Can't fucking see anyone.
Yeah, right? I think I see this missile specialist. God, there are so many of them ahead of us. Like, so many markers. Oh. Yeah, I see there was a M113 up there.
Be careful, they're trying to flank us from... I'm gonna go, east a bit. They're trying to flank us.
Yeah, I see. I see one of them. I think I just saw one moving towards us.
Riflemen, 100 meters front.
Yeah, they're heading down the hill from us.
Target's down.
Oh. Oh god, wrong button. I'm so sad we lost someone.
Yeah.
We're completely outnumbered, so I think we're doing pretty well.
Careful, you're getting real close to
Yeah.
where I saw some dudes.
Yeah, I see.
There's a dude right.
Woo!
Grenade out.
Oh, oh.
Changing mags.
I'm just spraying into the trees at this point. Okay. Man, oh man. How is everybody else doing? Are you injured? Are you injured? You're injured.
6. Heal that soldier.
Okay, one of the AI's injured. I'm getting him healed up. Have you taken any shots?
75 meters.
Sniper?
Waiting.
Very close to me, apparently. I don't see him, but AI
He's
seems
in
to.
front of me. Also, marksman up here, but I can't see fucking either.
Yeah, that's the one they called out as being the sniper.
No, there's two separate dudes.
Someone's supposed to be right there. Oh, oh, he's behind a tree now. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Got one.
I need some help here.
No! Don't go into the light!
6. Heal that soldier.
Don't go into the light! We already had one guy go into the light.
Do we have to bring back his dead body?
No. No, no, no. That's not a thing. He's dead. He's perma-dead. We'll get a replacement for him after the 5th mission or something. Every month. We get replacements. Oh, God. I got 5 kills. You got 2. I think the AI have the majority of the kills this time. If we assume the AI did roughly as well as we did.
Air vehicle.
Uh-oh. MRAP.
Fuck.
Did you get it?
Woo!
Did you get it?
Got it.
Okay. I just pulled out the heat and everything. I'm moving up to you just in case.
Woo!
It's still not everybody, or we would have a mission complete, so don't let your guard down. They're all converging on this position. I see the friendly truck. These are our boys that died, I assume, behind this car. Try not to get too close to the car.
I already did it. It's secondary.
Yeah, I just don't trust it. Oh,
Fuck,
shots,
more
shots.
enemies. Yep.
Rifleman, 100 meters, just up ahead. Rifleman, 75 meters, front.
They're on the other side of this vehicle.
Yeah, my
AT
view's
soldier,
blocked off.
100 meters.
AT soldier. Oh,
AT soldier, 100 meters.
Fuck my life. Don't get in a vehicle.
yeah. There's a whole squad of
down.
them, like right in front of you.
Yeah. I'm very well aware.
Might be more needed. Oh, there's definitely. You need like fucking 8 mods for this.
Rifleman, 75 meters, front.
I see you.
Rifleman, 75 meters, front.
I see some in the distance advancing on us.
From where?
I did drop a ping.
Alright. Alright. I'm watching.
Also, danger close. Enemy squad leader. He's dead. I got him. Where are those shots coming from? There. I see him. There was a guy right there. I think he's dead.
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, danger, danger, danger. Other side of the vehicle, danger.
Yeah, I told you. I told you.
No, I mean like literally not like what we've been talking about other side of the vehicle. I mean like
What?
like literally died right in front of the vehicle like 80 feet in front of me. That danger. Like got super close, way faster than I expected. I see his body. Ow! Oh! Oh, I'm incapacitated.
I'm running.
One of our friendlies just died. Apparently I can force respawn. That's
Someone threw.
interesting.
I think one of them threw a grenade.
Whew. He's not in that chat, zombie. Not yet. I don't know where that shot came from that got me. But
From
it
the
also
east.
got this dude behind me.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
There's still more enemies though. Like a lot more.
Soldier, 75 meters front. 3, report in. Over.
Yeah, 3's dead. Dun dun. Dying. Dun dun. If you can get me, we can run for it and air extract out or something. Well, actually, we're in friendly territory, so... Well, we have to get to green, so that's the thing. Once I'm up, we'll head, like, straight south. And most of the mods are ready with you so far. Okay, that's good. Dun dun. This one takes longer than Apex, and it's, like, so intense. So we did lose 2 of our guys. That's sad. Hopefully we still come up even on points.
Now, can we get inside our these vehicles?
Do we want to? Oh,
We must.
the medic died.
Oof.
So we lost 3. We lost 3, not just 2. I'm thinking we should air extract out, given the circumstances. But we
Yeah.
can take these to safety if you want.
Yeah, let's get down.
Ignore
Here.
my... Oh!
Oh.
Get out.
Let's get the fuck out. Let's get the fuck out. Let's go.
Oh, that's not what I meant, but alright.
100 meters right. Standing by.
Departing.
4, dismount.
Yeah, I hopped out so I wouldn't get shot. Because if they have an AT soldier, I'm being one-shot. That's good, DK.
Ready.
Come on, 4.
Stay sharp.
Thank you for the super chat, DK. Okay. Good morning, Sniper King. Well, I'm not really Sniper King because I'm running a M4, but... Hello. Hi, Jacob. How are you doing? Oh, I gotta give you the order. Here. Get over here, 4. Come on, you can do it, 4. You can do it, 4. I believe in you, 4. We just gotta get down the hill, 4. Damn. Heavy casualties this mission. That's a shame.
Mhm.
3 dudes dead. We have a total of 24 at any one time, but this is mission 3. 2 more missions until we get replacements. One downside is we only have 4 medics at any one time and we lost one. But we'll survive. I'm questioning what mods are you running on this? We're running a lot of RHS mods right now. Because that's what you need for this specific. So the scenarios a mod, we're running the cups mods for the Chernarus map, and we're running RHS mods for all the guns and everything. Didn't get Forgotten Few to show up. Forgotten Few is a map, so you don't need to enable it. You just need to enable its dependencies. It will be in the scenarios automatically. All scenarios appear automatically. Hello there.
Hi.
And we're in the clear.
Board that vehicle. Understood. Cannot comply.
I really do have a.
I got in his seat.
Yeah. I really do feel like I remember seeing something on the thing saying like how many how many of our dudes are injured versus how many were recovered. Is this only a 2-seater?
Looks like it. I can't tell him to get in.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, so we might just want
Huh, okay.
to... Recovered? There's no medevac thing that I can call in or anything. There's nothing like that.
Well,
I
that's a good
don't
spot
think
to
there's a
airlift.
lift body mechanic, otherwise we would have seen it by now. It may be like literally injured and not healed by a medic. We'll see after this.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
Oh, and then
I'm going to look at the... Not CAS. That's not what I want to do. Extraction, transportation. Select vehicle. The Mantis. Coyote extraction point. Let's say we pick where we landed, pretty much, originally. Or, I mean, I could pick right here. We're kind of in a field.
what is that marker I'm getting over?
It's still kind of dangerous. Marker?
Yeah, there's a mark. Oh, it's a mount marker. You. All right.
We're going to call in the same exact divot. Mark point on map, extraction. I'm going to have it fly the same route. We're going to run
Okay,
back
so
to where we landed, okay? Just so we're well out of the way of the enemies. Alright, request transportation.
Base, this is Coyote. Do you read me? Ready for extraction at transmit.
And it has to
grid.
fly all the way from the base to
Yes.
that location.
Yes, so let's just head down there. And one day I will set with you and sort out mods and join you as a medic who doesn't die. That would be great. Yeah, especially as a player, you can be revived. So even if you die, we still have a chance to pick you up, as opposed to AI who, they die, they're dead. Just like 3 of our buddies. I love that. I love that aspect of this mod. The fact that the AI lives really do matter. It's neat. You can end up with a really fucked up squad. Cooper's seen some shit, man. That means the character that Zombie was playing, which was named
Dead.
Troy, is dead. Because he was 3. Fucking oof. It's okay, his skills were pretty shit. Although 5 had pretty good skills, so that's sad. 4 has pretty good skills as well. I think 6 was, the medic was actually pretty shit. This is why I bring the shit ones first. So it's not as bad. Because I know players can get the AI into shittier situations. Hey, there's that BMP that the AI absolutely demolished. Yeah, I'm going to bring them, I'm going to have them always either have javelins or SMAs in the future.
Okay. And I was relatively close. Like I was about this close from this watchtower as I was from that technical,
Mm-hmm.
and didn't get hurt.
Good. Dude, well, before you even called it out, I started seeing that thing knock over trees, and I was like, oh shit, get out the heat, get it out. I was in a rush. Well, Cooper, you've seen some shit. Some men have died. But that's great. That's fine. It's the permanence of the campaign. Technically speaking, once we make it to when we get the replacements, no harm done. So long as, like... Because you can't lose the war. You just lose progress points at worst. But given that this was on normal and everything, we should still hopefully come out gaining some points. Hopefully. I mean, all the survivors died. I expected this. Alright, so extraction is not here yet. Ah, night vision. Why do I have night vision? Oh, you can see it on the map. Wait, I am now in an extraction zone. Why does this count?
Maybe that camp right there.
I don't know. But this counts as an extraction zone? All units in extraction. Apparently I can end it right here. Okay. Sure. This counts.
Okay.
Don't know why. I wonder if they get injured if you leave them behind. I wonder if that's what you saw. Like if you don't get them to extraction. I wonder if they get left, like if they get injured because they were left behind. I'll warn you, I'm noobish. Just do what I say and you'll be good. So normal difficulty gives a 50 buff. So that doubles what we get. But we failed an objective. So minus 50. So undoes the buff, basically. Okay. Woo. Okay.
We killed 33 infantry. Oh my god.
Oh god. We actually gained points. Holy shit, that was brutal. I think we lose more points if a player perma dies. So we lose 10 per AI operative, which isn't so bad because that's the same as a civilian. There were 8 friendlies that died that were AI. All right, so that's 5 each. Okay, yeah. But we got a lot of points from kills.
So we got penalized not only for failing the objective, but for those friendlies who were there who died.
Yes. That's also really important when we do like city assaults, if we do those, because we can choose to bring in help or not. But if they die, we're going to lose 5 points for every one of them that dies. Less than we lose for our guys, because technically they're less valuable. We are special operatives. They are not. Holy crap. Okay. Now we got to see the map update. That was a brutal mission, but we're only a few missions away. We're 2 missions away, I think, from getting our resupply, so it's fine. We still have 21 guys. If we're getting 2 more players, then that's better than AI usually. Oh, we're getting pushed. We're pushing up north. Good. More green is always good. More green's always good. Oh, damn, they're cutting us off from the north still. That sucks. We just lost green. Ugh. Oh, that's brutal.
We lost a lot of green.
That's brutal. Oh man. Okay. So we have 3 available missions. The easy one, Operation Deadline. It's way up north. Enemy strength formidable, but we have significant air support. We have moderate ground support. The ground support is really actually significant for this. What is this? Forces are on their way to... Oh, this is the place that we were going to assault if we had picked the normal mission that you had suggested. This is actually basically the same mission. However, it's easy. And so the big difference here is that the enemy strength is roughly similar, but we have more ground support. We have the second squad still. We have some artillery support we can use. That's interesting. That's an easy one. Ooh, gift memberships. I don't know if there's anyone that can receive them. I mean, technically, actually, I don't know. Probably not. Probably not yet. Normal Operation Bogus Challenge. What a name. Normal. Oh, you have a big target this time. Take out the enemy. Assault the base. Defeat the enemy. Section of our troops stationed nearby, ready to assist. Okay, that one would be significantly harder than the easy one. And then the hard mission, which is way up northeast. That would be really hard to get to. Single squad versus... Okay, so basically, everyone except the hardest one is some sort of city or base assault. The hard one... Ugh. We'd be 1 squad against more dudes than we just fought, basically. With no assistance, no ground support. We'd have air and RD support, but that would be really difficult. Just getting there would be difficult given where it is. So we're going to go for either the city assault or the base assault. For either of those, we can take our time. I'm thinking...
Which one involves the least amount of risk? Because I feel like the game is taking into account our losses. Like, yeah, we came out positive in the end, but because of what we suffered.
So the difficulty ratings are based on the total number of your assets versus the total number of enemy assets. So overall, the easier ones will generally always be easier because we'll have more support and units in our squads compared to the enemy total numbers.
Right. Should we start considering doing extra missions?
That's even more dangerous, is the thing. That's only for progress points anyway. The one thing that's more important than progress points is like keeping everyone alive. Yeah, so the enemy strength on easy and normal looks like it's going to be pretty similar. Big differences, we'll have less ground support for normal, and it will be way further into enemy lines and logistically more difficult to deal with. They're both at nighttime.
Let's not do the further away one then.
The one further from our fob is the easy one, but it's right on the border of friendly territory, so we get to basically approach it from friendly territory, and we have a lot of friendly ground support that we can use to assist us in the attack if we want.
Let's go for deadline.
Okay. This is going to be a big assault. This is the thing we skipped before. It's just going to be a bit easier now. Soul needs you to approve the skip to help you help him. Yeah, true. Otherwise, DK gets it refunded. Gifts. Too bad it doesn't just go to anybody. I don't know why you have to enable receiving gifts. Oof. And once we load this, I will see about getting officer in. I'm going to give you the role so you can access the hidden subserver where our elitist things happen. Need if I could offer an upgrade to someone's previous gift, like a continuation. That would be cool. I just got a fucking comment 20 minutes ago on the Dragon Age 2 playthrough, the finale.
What?
Yeah. Very positive comment. Super Secret Shadow member tier 2. I can implement higher tiers, I just don't. I just don't really know what to make. I'm just like, here's just the standard thing. And if someone wants to do more, I guess they could go do like Patreon or Gilded Server sub or something like that. Question mark, question mark. So this will be at night. Alright, so let's see about getting everyone else in here. So Zombie can just join the voice whenever. Let's see. Let's get YTMO. Roll stream friendly. I'm gonna ping you with where you have to go now, so that you see it easier. Hello, yeah, you see it. We're in the streaming under ResStreams. You can find your happy way in here. Yeah, technically DK, I can implement more tiers. I just can't, I don't know what to make for them. You're supposed to have, YouTube wants you to have like custom rewards and stuff. Alright, you're in here, cool. I don't know if you plan on using a mic or not, but here is the server name to look for. And that, however, I believe matnine has to get your IP address, right? And send you an IP address.
Yes.
Yes, okay. So matnine is going to have to exchange IPs with you for you to even find the server.
He just needs mine.
Okay.
Can you type in the chat just for a sec so I can see you?
He did. Right above my message.
Awu card, got it. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Before gives you res NFT blockchain plushie. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh man, dude, for this mission we have every air support there is. We have the ground support and we have 21 shells of paladins. Ground support is 3 groups of infantry plus a vehicle. Okay. Field intel. Effective enemy AA detected in the AO. So that's going to be something. However, that seems like it's going to be the hardest part of it. There is an armored target, a soft target. There's another armored soft target in reinforcements. But the total enemies we're going to be fighting is going to be very similar to what we just experienced, to be honest. We just don't necessarily want to call in all the helicopter support because it's probably just going to get shot out of the sky.
Call your mom.
Killed in action. Barry Powell, Jim O'Donnell, Troy Taylor.
Getting shot out of the sky sounds like a good way to die.
Hi, you have a mic. You sound just like someone I know.
Oh, we got you.
And there's Zombie.
Hey, zombie.
Zombie.
Hi.
Once you get into the server,
Yeah, I'm in the server.
not you. Once Officer gets into the server, he will take over Max Cooper.
Oh boy, I'm gonna be the guy with PTSD possibly.
Yeah, PTSD seeing everybody die in this past mission. Wonderful. At least you can keep him alive.
Hopefully.
So Zombie, you want a similar loadout as per usual?
Yes.
Okay. Same exact shit. I'll have to give you night vision though, because it's nighttime.
Okay.
This is going to be a full out assault, so I'm going to say no suppressors. Because there's also going to be armored targets. I'm going to recommend every single one of us bring some form of AT.
Do it.
So what
I
am
mean, we
I?
don't have stamina, right?
We
So
don't
it
have
doesn't
stamina,
matter.
no.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Zombie, do you have any preferences on what kind of AT I give you?
I don't mind. I haven't used launchers.
Do you
yet.
want something lock-on? Something simple, dumbfire, single shot? What would make you
Do
feel?
something simple. 'Cause
Something
I
simple?
haven't-
Alright, I'll just give you a
haven't used
one-shot.
the
I'll give you a
lock-ons.
one-shot one that you can fire pretty easy. Just remember to zero it before you shoot it. Okay? What about Officer?
You can give me whatever you want, and just as a heads up, my game's loading a little bit slow.
That's fine. You have to load like the whole map. It takes a minute.
Yeah.
So, how much Arma have you played?
I've played maybe 2 or 3 campaigns, and that's
Okay.
about it.
You've used AT before.
Yes.
Would you prefer reloadable AT or would you prefer a single shot?
Reloadable.
Okay, so I'll give you a small. Alright. What's your preference? AR, marksman rifle, SMG? What are you a fan
AR.
of? Alright, you want M4, M16?
M16.
M16, alright. Standard ACOG?
Yes.
Okay. You're set up then. That was so much easier to set up than yesterday when we were setting everybody up. That was a nice, simple conversation. What do you want? I want air. All right, M4, M16, M16. All right, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. Good shit. This is gonna be this is gonna be a terrible mission. There's gonna be death. When do we get replacements? On mission 5, at the beginning or the end of mission 5? Every 5th mission. I'm gonna assume it at the beginning of mission 5. Either way. I need to bring 2 more replacements for the guys we lost. One of them has to be a medic. Let's see. Randy Sullivan, the medic. Yes, Randy, I saved your life by letting you rest this mission, Randy. You're welcome. I play 233 hours of Arma 3, but I'm a complete noob. My experience is exclusively Zeus and Eden on like 1 or 2 missions of contact. Understandable. I mean, I played hundreds of hours of Arma 2 and I was still bad at the game, probably. I don't know. I got real good a couple thousand hours in. Okay, so Mark Jackson, I like you for a machine gunner. Let's give you one of these. It's nighttime, so I'll give you that scope. I'll give you a SMAW. The medic cannot have a SMAW. Hey, matnine.
Yeah.
So there's heat, there's dual purpose. What is HP?
Oh, fuck.
I must see, just play flying around making the AI fight each other for hours. Understandable. You know, this game has a whole mod that's like, it's called Arma Commander. It turns Arma into it like a RTS.
I think it means high pressure, which is a anti-personnel.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. I'm going to give... Oh, that's right. Coyote... I'm not going to give the machine gunner a SMAW. I'm going to give him ammunition. Ammunition carrier, because machine guns burn through that shit quick. Oh, AWU card connected. HP also means hollow point. True. Alright, so AWU card. Oh, it put you as Jackal 1. Did you select Jackal 1?
No. I selected Jackal 1-3.
Okay, well, it made you Jackal 1. So try not to die, because he's really good. So you're not... So we're going to put Max Cooper away, then. Try not to perma-die with him, because he's actually really good. He's a real good dude. Very skilled. Make Martin... You know, I'm gonna... You know what? Where did I just put him? What was his name? Max Cooper. Give call sign. Seen some shit. Oh, damn, I can't type that. Traumatized. Can't even fit that. What's a shorter word for traumatized?
PTSD.
PTSD. All right. Max PTSD Cooper. Yep. All right.
You also got shell shock.
I'm curious about his statistics. He's accomplished 2 missions. He hasn't gotten a single kill, but he's seen 2 of his friends die. I need a new backup leader for Jackal 1 now. Irving Nash. You seem pretty good. Alright, so I have to reset up you, right? Yes, I do. M16. There you go. And he has a small, which is what I was going to give you anyway. Cool. Spool. Okay. Jackal. Let's see. Jackal has a new person. Don't even remember what I gave this guy. So we got the machine gunner. You got this guy, which is just normal. He's using M16 AT. We'll upgrade him to a small. We'll give him a small. Their medic will get a heat. What else? One of them has a sniper. That's Vincent. Like, they have their machine gunner. I guess I'll just give this guy an M4 as well. And a small. So small ammunition, small heat. Cool. We're coming ready to blow some shit up, man. It's good because we're not going to be able to use these helicopters for very much. Alright. So that's all set up, I believe. Save state. No one with fatigue is on the mission, right? No. Yeah, no, because everyone else died. Randy got lucky. Randy got lucky Sullivan. The medic who lived. I wish I could give him that name. That would be funny. Is there an AI? I'm curious. Is there just an AI that's gotten like a fuck ton of kills that's alive? Like a whole bunch of kills? No, it's just players. Curtis Sanchez seems to have done the best. Curtis Sanchez.
I heard that, Curtis.
He has no awareness, but he has endurance. BK, watch me die. No, don't die. For the record, there is a revive system here where you can run up, use your interact key to... You hold it and you can revive someone, but it takes a while, so it's dangerous. So be careful. This only works on other players. So, something to keep in mind. Weather forecasts, clear skies, no change on the horizon. We're going to be deploying at 2 in the morning. 14 to 20 infantry targets in the AO, 1 soft target, 1 armored target. Enemy reinforcements expected, 9 to 15 infantry targets, 1 soft target, 1 armored target. Enemy anti-air is going to be absolutely terrifying. So we're probably not going to use our helicopters, but we do have Artie and we do have ground support. Now, getting up there. It's going to be fun. Oh, cool. If you look at the map and you look up north where we're going, you can see the different elements of ground support we have available. There's 3 infantry groups and then 1 vehicle which looks like a tank. That looks like the NATO counter for a tank to me. Neat. We're going to have the backup squad as well. The survivor. Well, no, he wasn't in the mission where anyone died. I'll give more AI nicknames when it comes up. I'll watch you die well, medical officer YouTube. Alright, so it's dark, so getting in shouldn't be too insanely difficult. But it's also just not the greatest situation for an air insertion. Especially when I can only set like one thing. The waypoint is going to be like impossible to get this perfectly. Let's see. No safe way to drive. What's that?
I'm gonna go check out my 3D prints.
Okay. As you consider playing Lost Planet series, I think most of it looked like too old for me to really want to. And the third one, I think I played the third one, actually. I think I tried the third one. I either tried it or I watched it. I'm not sure. Let's see. Mantis. Let's imagine. I have to figure out how we're getting in here. The logistics of this are going to be absolutely fucking awful. But, yeah. I assume a path to get directly there will not work. So I have a different idea. No matter how we do this, it's going to involve some running. But if we're trying to be as safe as possible, this looks like a great place to land. Oh, but it picked over there for some reason. what I'm going to do here is I'm going to reroute, basically going... Now this might really elongate the path we're taking, but if we fly down there, we'll be able to fly up without necessarily running into any danger. Not the prettiest thing, but it'll work. But you know what I'll do, actually? I'll use the, I'll probably use instead is the Hornet, the CH53E. I think that's supposed to be something like a Chinook. CH53E. What is this? Tiscori Super Stallion. Oh, okay. Because that could fit us and Jackal Squad. Let's look at that. Wasp is just a gunship. Okay, there's boat insertions. Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, joint. It probably only shows up under joint insertion. Land, sea, Hornet. Okay, yeah, it is the Hornet I'm looking for. Joint insertion point. Joint LZ. LZ there. And then if I just like move the reroute waypoint a little bit more towards the edge. Hell, reroute waypoint. Oh, I had unselected it only.
Iku?
What the hell? Hi.
Yamete kudasai.
Oh, this is weird. When I swapped to the joint insertion, it like moved us to the northern airbase. Well, that's handy. Wonder why that is. So what if I selected like right here instead? Oh, okay. Well, for some reason, when I do the joint insertion, we're going to fly out of the northern airbase. I don't know why that is. Does that mean we can ground insert then? Land insert. I don't think so, but I might as well check. No, I cannot. Well, I don't think I can. It's trying to find a route, but it's probably going to be terrible. If all the lost by 2 new weapons are given to you by loot box, open in-game money, that's super random. That sounds weird. Yeah, no. Ground insertion, garbage. So Hornet it is, joint insertion, and we'll just, I guess, fly out of the northern airbase. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Right here. Okay, joint LZ looks pretty cool. We should be far enough, and we'll be near the friendly ground forces. We can figure out the situation once we're there. So, let's see. Primary ground forces. So the mission will be to get there. We gotta kill everyone in the town. What we're supposed to do is only call in the ground forces once we're done with the attack, but we can use them to help us do the attack. Their lives are technically each worth half as much as one of ours. The main objective is just to kill everybody there. But ideally, we don't want to let all the friendly ground forces die, so we might want to still carry the weight. Especially with a resupply coming in so soon. And then we have to figure out a way to extract, but given where we are, I think we'll be able to find a way to extract like we did last time. I have no idea how we did that last time. I think we also lost the place we extracted from, but maybe because it was just at like a friendly base or something. Like a flag on the map, like matnine said. Alright, but we have everything set up, good to go.
Let's fucking do it.
Save state, save and overwrite. Everything looks good to me. Jackal standby point, right. I can give them a standby point where they can go get ready. Does Arma 3 have a ruler on the map?
Yeah, the The squares. The squares are fixed measurements.
Oh, okay. Because I wanted to draw like a diagonal line.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Try to figure out where to tell Jackal
What
to
you want
wait.
is a straight edge, not a ruler.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but sure.
When you use a ruler to draw a straight line, you're using it as a straight edge, but it's not a straight edge.
Okay. I think I'll set Jackal up to the, like, further to the north. Like some watery area. I can tell them to go stand by over there. Tell them to go to this intersection, standby point, and then they'll just move in from that direction. So we can figure out our own plan of attack separate to Jackal. I'll tell them when to move in, and everything will be great. Okay, so we have all angles covered. Once again, save just out of reasons. Before we start, I have to run to the bathroom real quick, though. But it'll be real quick. Wow. I'll be right back. I'll be like literally 2 minutes, and then we will get started. Here is a song. And I am back.
Welcome back.
We all here? Everyone's here?
I think so.
Zombie?
We're all
Zombie?
here. I'm here.
Okay. Alright, boys. You kind of understand the plan?
Nope. Let's go.
Yeah.
Nope.
Walk forward, shoot.
Zombie usually
bad.
sticks with matnine, but since you're just a rifleman like me, officer, just stick with me. Those
Yep.
two are marksmen. They're gonna do scouty stuff probably. All right,
Not
let's
this
go.
time. I'm staying well back this time.
Yeah, it's probably smart with what we're gonna be doing. But it's a whole city assault. I'm gonna be distracted doing a lot of like AI management stuff is one thing to keep in mind though, so don't expect me to always be
Okay.
effective at firing at enemies and stuff.
Do you turn
Dad,
on
I
night
can't
vision?
see. Not and
Oh. Yeah, I can see now.
get in the boat. Get in the boat.
I am blind.
There are extra supplies in the chopper, so just so you know.
Woo. From the chopper? Okay.
In the chopper. I just bring like a boatload of Stanag rounds so I can waste them. Alright, all the AI are in. I think the other squad is also in there, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. There's a gun in the back of this thing. That's hot. Buckle up, boys. So you've been watching, officer. You kind of understand the situation with the second squad we have and how all that works?
Yeah.
Okay. Not that you need to understand it anyway, but just making sure. Damn, look at this thing. Oh. I'm landing us near a bunch of the ground forces just in case we want to like inspect them. I want to see what the vehicle they have is. We are landing in friendly territory, so if you see enemies near us, or anyone near us, they're friendly. If you haven't already, enable the objective, the task. The only enemies will be in that direction because there's no other nearby enemy territory unless we flank around north. But that's like a good mile to the north. Really far away from us right now.
And if you're ever confused, hit M to bring up your map and look for a dot on the map where you're looking.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
What's weird is someone inside the fucking helicopter just said dismount, dismount. I'm like, what? And I go to scroll, and then I'm like, no, let me go out first. And we're still very well in the air.
The fucking AI with the MG is like, oh, I'm low on ammo. I gave him a whole ammo carrier too. He only spawns with one mag, that's why, but he has more.
Heavy.
He has more. So, let's see, everybody...
Alright, we're headed to Blue Point.
Hold up. I need to give AI orders and stuff. Alright, so... So that's, if you look to our north, that's our other squad. Jackal squad is moving off. Before we go, I'd like to inspect what this is, for one. What does this look like?
My unit.
Is this an MRAT? What is this? Looks like some sort of Humvee? MRAT? Humvee? M1240. That's an MG on top of that. Alright. And now, one of the infantry squads are over here. I want to inspect what they have so I understand what the other two have. Just in case we need to call them in. We're still a ways out from our objective. Jackal needs to get into position. Let me check what Jackal's deal is. Are you in... You're in aware? Okay, that's good. Fire at will, keep position. Fire at will, engage at will. Huh. Interesting. For now, hold fire, engage
Hold your
only,
fire, Jackal.
or defend
Fire
only.
when detected. Over.
Alright, so let's see. I love the communication delay. I love that. That's a neat touch. Alright,
Yeah, it just
so,
doesn't instantaneously robot respond.
yeah.
They're probably already acting on it before responding, but
Yeah, probably. Alright, so what are you guys kitted out with? because there's 3 of these infantry squads. M4 rifleman, M4 rifleman, M4 rifleman, right? No, team leader, auto rifleman. All right, so I learned something important. Looking at these guys, they have no AT capabilities.
0.
0. So the AT is up to us and Jackal. So I am not ideally going to be calling these guys in unless we have already secured the defeated the initial enemy AT presence. All right. So let's see. I know Zombie has the same thing I have, a 1-use recoilless anti-tank. I know...
I've got 3 shots.
Yeah, you have 3 on the SMAW. AI got... Oh my god, his name is Got Lucky in the squad. Got Lucky, the medic, has he has a 1-shot, because medics cannot have the SMAW, and Officer has the SMAW. So I might be yelling at you to shoot some tanks or something. No pressure.
Mom.
Roger that, boss.
Yeah, I could have given you a javelin for this mission, now that I think about it. Oh well.
Should I just rename myself Ramirez?
What are you referencing?
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Ramirez, take out that tank. Ramirez, snipe
Oh,
long
yeah, I know.
distances. Ramirez, be a medic.
Damn, I wish I had thought to replace the SMAWs with javelins. Because we're not in the forest now. Javelins would be really, really useful here. Oh well. Matt9, remind me next time.
Okay.
Because I assume you'd prefer a javelin to a SMAW, right?
Me? No, I like
Yeah.
what I have.
Oh, so you prefer the SMAW over the javelin?
Yes.
Okay.
Me personally.
Officer, do you prefer have you used a javelin in this game? That's a good question.
Javelin is the small, but with extra steps.
That's true in this
And
game,
there-
which is why I asked, because I'm basically asking, do you know how to use a lock-on missile launcher in this?
I do not, at least on this game.
Okay. Yeah, because you have to lock on first, you have to wait, then you have to fire. It's a whole process. Did stay up all night to get
Walking
lucky?
through the
Oh
light.
boy.
This man's
Just,
forever.
alright, so just note that blue standby point, that is Jackal's standby point. We don't have to attack from there, but we can go with them. They do have AT capabilities as well.
I'm going to be on the road so I can scope out vehicles because typically speaking, vehicles like to stay on the roads for a bit
True.
before they pull off and then start attacking.
Yeah.
How do you leave footprints in the road?
How do you leave footprints in the road?
Because they're muddy.
There's leaving footprints.
Yeah, while I'm running, I'm leaving footprints on the actual asphalt.
Yeah. It's the funnies.
Okay, so
All the
you're staying on the main road? Main
Yeah.
road? Okay.
Yeah.
I ran into something. Oh god. Fence. Was in my map. Alright, time to start getting a little bit stealthier, methinks. Especially me with the AI following me. Let me know what your eagle eyes end up seeing up there. Oh my god.
I will when your character stops fucking yelling at me to get back.
I'm just gonna tell you guys to stop. Because then I won't yell at you.
Stop it. Give it up.
Try not to die while you're up there. You are getting very close to enemy territory.
I know where I am.
Just die? What are you talking?
Spot any enemies yet?
Not quite yet, but getting real close like.
Let me put a marker so I don't get lost.
Friendlies, by the way, officer, coming to our north. This is Jackal Squad.
Yep, I see him.
Okay. Nice. Last time I didn't let them reach the point, so I didn't. Well, no, I think I did. I don't remember them saying anything, but we were probably
They
talking.
didn't say that. No, they didn't get to reach the point before you get them new orders. Because you had to take them off stealth and all that bullshit.
Mhm.
All right, I'm about half a click out. I'm not seeing anything. Get closer. I
Yeah,
hear a vehicle.
you're one tile away from enemy territory. Be
Yeah,
very
I'm
careful.
staying here.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hear a vehicle. Approximately. Found it. Permission to take out the tank.
Weapons
If
free,
you
check.
think you can take
Fire
out the
at-
tank without getting fucked, yes, go ahead. Zombie, be very careful and probably move out of the way.
Yeah, zombie, get behind me.
If you
Alright.
can snipe an actual like tank, yeah, because there's only one armored target and then there's one soft target. I see the.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the
Take this thing.
T-55's the armored one. I see, and the soft target
I
on the
see
road.
Yep. All right, am I clear?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Far away from you.
Missed.
Damn. Whatever you do,
Zombie, run. Zombie,
prioritize
run.
your life. Oh,
Run,
yeah,
zombie.
It's
Okay.
coming.
I missed twice. Oh
I missed
no!
twice.
Run!
I'm about to die.
And
Dead.
you are both perma-dead. That was like a full death. Like, you can't even be picked up. All right.
Wow.
Good shit.
Can
Good
we
shit.
restart the mission? Hey, Drez, reload the game. Yeah, save file, right?
There is a save file, yes.
Yeah.
Let's do that. All right.
Or I could just order Jackal to move in with all their AT now.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your heads down, Jackal. Enemy close.
Let's see. Jackal. Alright, so they have their stuff.
Pretty sure that tank is heading straight towards us.
Coyote to Jackal. You have a green light.
Yeah, one of them is coming directly towards us. Get your small out. Supposed to be somewhere over there. Get that small out. That's the light target. That's not the actual tank, so it should be easy to take out. Report it over there. I think Jackal sees it too. Oh my god, they're going crazy. I'm assuming they got it. Good thing they have
Yep.
mostly smalls.
Yep, go ahead.
Nice. Yeah, alright, cool. They're very wasteful with having everyone shoot at once, but they did get the soft target, which is good. The tank is still there, that's the problem. But that's further
Where's the
back.
tank at?
It should be way back in the city still.
How do you mark targets?
Like
Oh,
how
you guys
there is
can
no
see 'em.
spotting mechanic. But if you shift T by default, you can ping.
Okay.
And squad of soldiers doing all the tasks you guys are doing right now. Every battle they become better, get more experience, better squad for you use. How far in the future or how long do you think it will take for this to be possible in game? I mean, you could probably do it right. And there's probably things that do that. It just depends what extent, like what you expect from it. The expectations are probably the key. I can't believe you guys got fucking destroyed like that. Holy
Fucking shrecked.
absolutely destroyed.
The zombie to run, he didn't.
Well, you both got killed, not just him.
What do you mean? I was running over to the shacks.
I did see him running on the map.
Okay.
He did.
To me, it looked like he stayed behind me while I was still shooting my second round.
Oh
Well, you
no
told
no.
me to run, and I tried switching to my
Well,
Oh,
I figured
monster.
if you
Matt
saw
Nine-
me miss,
I gave up on that one, and I just started running, and I was by the fence on the shack already, but I still got shot.
I figured you seeing me miss made me think that you were just
Okay.
watching me, not running.
So Matt 9, you stayed and fired another shot.
Well, no, I was reloading or running, and I rotated, shot, and then ran again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't know which one of you was which, at first. But All right, I'm gonna tell Jackal to not be in danger mode because they move really, really slow in this mode.
Take it easy,
Do you
Jackal.
turn on your IR laser?
Immediate threat.
L by default. If you have one equipped, but yeah.
Danger. Go, all cover. On the move. Go.
Damn, what is that thing? What did they blow up? That looks scary, even for a soft target. It looks scary, scary. When the tank is confirmed destroyed, I will call in the ground support. However, only when the tank is destroyed. Hopefully Jackal can get it. I don't know. I heard something blow up. Very strange.
Soldier, 100 meters front.
Oh. Oh.
Keep your heads down, Jackal. Enemy
Alright, enemies ahead. Oh my god, they're right in front of us. Oh. Who was that? Someone just ran right in front of me. So that's an enemy squad. Saw another one moving out here.
300 meters north.
APC north. What? There's an APC behind us. BRDM? Is that real? No, that can't be. I mean, it must, but that can't be. They must have known we were there from the explosions. Like a BRDM went up there or something. That's crazy. Whatever. I think we're good for now. AI are doing their job. I'd say one tip for the future, Zombie, when you do follow matnine around, try to keep some distance from him. That's what I would say. So that if one of you gets blown up, we don't lose both of you. That would be ideal. Okay. Are you checking that marker in the back?
Yeah, do you hear that engine coming towards us?
I don't currently. What direction do you hear it from?
At my IR laser.
I figure out which one you are. Can you just ping Shift T in that direction? So you hear it from over there.
Yeah.
Okay. There shouldn't be anything over there. What? Oh. Oh. I think Jackal's taking care of that BRDM.
Tank, 400 meters northeast.
Tank northeast. Oh god, yeah, another one's coming. Yeah, you spotted it. Get your small out.
Shit.
Yep, it's coming. Do you have a spot? Do you have a shot?
I don't see it yet.
Right there. It's getting closer. It's getting closer.
Oh, I completely missed it.
Ha ha ha. Oh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Fire that tank. Fry. Do not fire.
Who was that?
That was the tank. No way, it was AI. Oh shit.
That's definitely a tank to your guys' northeast.
Yeah, I think we're both down though.
Yeah.
Hey
we're
Rez, let's
both down.
let's take a look at that save file you got. How does that look?
I force respawn is all I can do, but I think that just kills me or something.
Yes,
So,
it does.
hold your force respawn. You are dead. Fucking rip. You will respawn after this mission. There's no one left alive for the mission, I think. The
I guess
players are
AI
all
could.
dead.
Yeah.
I think what happened is that one of the AIs behind us shot directly into a tree.
Campaign failed. We died. Fucking rip. There's 4 of us and we died? God damn. Mission completed. I don't know if that counts as completed.
It kicked me into the login screen.
Yeah, because we have
Not
to
the login,
reload
but
the
the, like,
save.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, well that mission was a complete fucking failure.
I mean, it would have lasted a little bit longer if the AI had not shot into a rock or a tree.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was fun.
Arma AI. I don't expect
AI,
anything
yeah.
less. We'll do better. This is fine. 2 of the players died anyway. Okay.
Hey Rez, I think we need more multiple shots of AT.
We had that.
What do you think? What do you think?
We had that. We had like a whole bunch. I mean, so Zombie had a 1 shot. I had a 1 shot. But you and Officer had a SMAW, and the medic can only have a 1 shot. Pretty much all except the medic of Jackal had multiple shots. They had SMAWs, but I'm gonna give them javelins instead.
Okay. Hey Rez, give those guys javelins instead.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them javelins instead is what I'm gonna do. I forgot like all about javelins for some reason.
I aim it too low. I got probably
So
like
okay, so
5 feet away.
you don't have to worry about aiming if you use a javelin. So by default, I believe it's the T key to allow you to essentially laze a target, not turn on your laser. It's laze a target. It's different control. And this also works for locking on. So you can use a javelin, like you pull up the sight, you aim at the thing you want to shoot at, you press T, it'll start locking on. It'll beep, boop, bop, and then eventually it will like constant tone. A new symbol appears over the target, and then you can shoot locked on to it.
But keep your target locked on. Don't take it off.
I think, in the game, do you have to hold the lock even after shooting?
If it's
Yeah, no, you
anything
can
like
try.
I've watched
I don't think you
before,
need to hold it
do.
after shooting in the game, because I've hit targets without doing that. But who knows? Probably good to be
If it's
careful.
anything like the Arma I've watched, it's probably a yes, but I'm not sure.
What's a yes?
Having have the target in your sight still.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Probably try that anyway then, yeah. I don't know. I barely learned how to use the lock-on things while I was in the original campaign playing through that. I just accidentally discovered how to laze the target and lock on. And I had to use that with a drone, and that was fun. Operation Deadline, Mission 4. Alright, guys, brand new mission. We've never seen this before. First time for everything. Can't wait to take this on. It's gonna be great.
Absolutely. Yep, we're gonna be totally ready for it. You know what? Hey Rez, I have an idea. I feel like there probably is enemy AT right at that entrance of that town, so we should probably like get defensive up and set an ambush for that thing, you know, just in case it really does happen. But we won't know for sure it'll happen, but let's just be prepared, yeah?
Yeah. Oh my god, I put zombie in the reserve on accident somehow, I guess. Yeah, it's like, it feels like he's
It's in the
spawning
back, you
a
bitch.
new person. It feels like he's spawning like a new person. It's weird.
Lols.
Max. I have to rename Max Cooper. Max Cooper PTSD. Alright. Oh wait, Max Cooper PTSD. Who did I use as the backup leader for Jackal? Irving Nash. Yeah. And then for us, unfortunately, I have to like redo the setup, but I know what I did last time, so. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't.
I
Yes,
did
I
your
can.
mom.
Oh! Wow. Alright, Jabby Lynn. Alright, so... Zombie.
Yes.
Do you want a lock-on javelin, or should I just give you what matnine's using so you have multiple shots?
Give me a javelin.
Okay, you understand how
Yes, I
locking
do.
on works? Because I know you changed your key bindings.
Oh yeah, I probably don't have the lace thing on.
Okay, I'll give
Okay,
you I'll give you the small.
yeah.
I'll give you the
Yeah.
small. Max
This time I'll just
PTSD
make sure
Cooper.
to be
Yep.
like at least a town away from matnine when he shoots.
Doesn't have to be a town away, you know, just keep what you think would be an explosion's worth of distance away. Ideally, if you guys are getting in close like that. But we could just move in together with Jackal as well, since we kind of have an idea what to expect.
I mean, I wasn't necessarily behind him. I was far from him because I didn't know how far I should have been.
Mm-hmm.
But again, we were on an open field, and the closest thing was the shack. So
Mm-hmm. Okay, so officers getting javelin, I believe, right? Yes, you wanted a javelin. I think so.
Yep.
Okay, and we need our saw. Give me the saw. There you go. What about the difference between extra ammunition and actually giving the ammunition carrier for the machine gunner is? I'm gonna give him extra ammunition just to see what that does for him, just out of curiosity. And the medic simply cannot have multi-use, so I'll just give him the heat anyway. Small, jabby, ite, heat, jabby. I'll give the other guy in their squad some extra ammo as well. Javy, only Javies. Javy. Okay, only Javies except for the medics. They get heats. Okay, so we're already set up with gear. That was nice and fast. Believe nobody is currently in that has fatigue. Randy Sullivan, Mark Jackson, joint insertion, Hornet, joint insertion point, mark on map. I'm gonna pick the same place where we landed before, because it seemed nice and safe. There you go, joint LZ. Jackal standby point. I think they had a good standby point, to be honest. So I'm gonna give them that standboy point again. Here you go. Let's see, primary, defeat enemy force. One thing I noticed is after we drew aggro, the enemy came out to find where we blew up the first thing. They actually started engaging the friendly ground targets, which is what I noticed. So killing enemy armor is going to be of like utmost importance. Hello, Nick. How's it going? Alright, so we have the standby point, we have everything set. I don't think there's a point to saving because I don't think it saves any of this stuff, but that's pretty much everything, I think. Okay, so the information has changed. The intel has changed again. So AA capability unknown, we can assume it's still high. Reinforcements unknown, but a bigger initial presence. Soft targets 1 to 2, armor targets 1 to 3. That gives us a clearer picture. Oh, what the fuck? At 9?
My game just fucking crashed.
Steam ticket check failed. Steam authentication failed.
Okay.
Oh, mine just closed too. What the fuck?
Did Steam just take a fat dump?
Yeah, I'm having the red chain.
Well, yeah,
symbol
because
on
I'm
the
no longer
bottom
connected
right.
and I'm the host. Arma 3 is exited
Well,
in an unusual manner. That was weird.
Abort.
What was that?
Everyone. Oh no, actually.
What was that?
Um,
When does guys figure out
well,
how the heck Arma works? Yeah, it's something. All right, I guess I'll just put my face on the screen for right now.
I guess the intel is about to change again.
Yeah, Intel's about to change again. That was weird. Have you ever seen Arma do that?
Only when Steam itself was taking a huge fat dump.
Oh, that might have happened. Maybe it had like a
You can
DC.
You can put your VTuber avatar that big on the screen. What?
Shut up. Shush.
Full screen VTuber avatar.
Also, one thing about your audio right now, zombies, when your mic is like active, you introduce this like super loud background noise, I think. I don't know if I'm the only one that hears that. I usually only hear it when you talk. Oh, maybe it's just me. Let me check. Or maybe it was just me. Weird. Comes and goes with your voice. I think it was just me. It's fixed now.
I mean, I muted my mic and I can hear like
Yeah, it's
static
fixed now.
on the back, even with my mic off. So I don't know.
Oh, you hear it too?
Yeah, I do too.
I think you just have to like leave and come back if you want that to go away. I don't know why that's there. VoIP. Yeah, Arma's it's weird to get into. It's very clunky. The newer ones. The newest one that's in early access is a lot more arcadey and easy to get into the gunplay.
Did it stop?
Is that a question?
Yes. Did it stop?
Yes. Funny, when I came
Okay.
back in, it came back and then it stopped the moment you left. That was so weird. Clunky doesn't describe the half. It's very clunky. And Arma 3 specifically is super unoptimized. Arma 2, you can actually get FPS that kind of scales with your hardware, but Arma 3 is just like, it's up to what Arma thinks you should be getting, basically. All right, host server, name, your mom, password, your mom. Map, USCH. All right, lobby up. Oh my God, you guys are just, you're like ready. Holy crap. Now we just need a zombie. 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 What's in your head? If you ever do get into Arma, Nick, you're free to join whenever we're playing. This mod, for
Whenever
example,
you
we can
say
have
Nick,
12
I'm
of us.
like, huh?
What?
I hit okay
Whenever you
already.
say Nick,
Is your name Nick?
I'm like, yeah.
Wonderful. I will always be trying to call you Officer so long as your YouTube name is Officer. It's already super confusing to like know your name as Officer and then see you in game as Alucard. My brain's just like, I will office. It's it's
Damn.
so it's so hard for me to like play a game, monitor the health of a stream, read a chat, speak to it, remembering names that I'm speaking to in the chat and in voice, especially ones I'm not used to, addressing the correct person when I hear a voice I'm not used to hearing. It's like a whole series of just things my brain is doing. It's great. So you're playing with a mod, do I need to download something? Yes. Yes, you do. Did I can't tell while I'm loading, but did I leave you in the stream channel? I know I cleared the list after I finished a game or two ago. If I left you in the stream thing, there's a file you can install and import into your launcher that will have all the mods, basically, that you need. You did not? Alright, I have to re-add you then. I'm gonna wait till this loads. Also, DK, look, Nick's membership is gone. I think if he enables the setting, he can get one of your things. I don't know if the other 5 are still working. I know that was a squeak, but it sounded like a fire alarm beeping.
Want to try that again?
No, I said what I intended
Hello?
to.
No, I mean, like, I couldn't hear you. Like, it cut out.
Oh, I think when you like put your mic down, I heard like a squeak of like a chair or something.
Yeah, it was my chair.
But it sounded like a fire alarm beeping, which was funny.
Like one of those beep.
Yeah, yeah. Operation Deadline. All right, mission we've never seen before, guys. First time for everything. Wonderful. All right, let's see. Nick. There you go. All right, you should be in the chat again. So, yeah, if you look at what we're in, you just look above, you'll see the server info and stuff, but you'll need to get an IP as well. But there's red mod HTML that matnine linked. That's what you need to download and then put that in, and it'll just give you everything anyway. Hey, okay, the memberships are still in the pool. Well, there's 4 more memberships. If there are 7 concurrent viewers. I know who not all of you are, but if you want a free membership, go into your options under the join button. There's gift settings. Turn it on, and you get free shit. All right. Wonderful. Now, to set everybody up again. Why does it keep putting Officer under Jackal? I will never know. Gifts, yes.
Yeah,
Gifts.
that's weird.
Irving. At least I have what I did down to a science, including naming Max Cooper PTSD. Randy, get your ass in here. I know you by name now, Randy. You never want the teacher to know you by name. You get a saw. Shaw, 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 shaw. 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 There you go. Shaw. Randy. You keep that, but you get 80 javelin. Javelin. And an M16. Zombie gets a small.
Same things. Yep. Same things. Don't worry about it.
I'm just singing, I guess. Irving Nash, M4, Javelin. Except for you. Javelin. Everyone gets javelins. I don't know why, I still hear this weird ass background noise. It's like back, it's weird. Let me try like a full
Yeah, it's
restart.
back for me too.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
I think it's gilded because nobody.
Yeah, it's very
is
weird.
talking.
I use this thing like dozens of hours a week. I never hear this. Let me try a full reset out of curiosity. Do. Make sure everyone's set up in the meantime. Everyone is set up in the meantime. Alright, cool. Oh, this looks... Look at this. Armored targets. Oh my god. Hey guys.
Hey.
It says
Anything
no
over?
armored targets this time.
No. Hmm.
But we don't know what the enemy reinforcements will be, so maybe they'll just all be in the reinforcements. It's going to be different again. It's great. Intel, always changing. All right, joint insertion. Hornet, joint insertion point. Full screen and maps. Right there. Join Telzy. Join Telzy. Your mom. Jackal standby. Point. Standby point. There you go. Working on downloading the mods. Nice. Cool. Maybe you'll be able to join us in the next one. Let's see. Mission summary. Okay, I think I have everything set up then. No, I don't. I almost sent Zombie in with an M4. Whoopsie daisy. He's not gonna be happy if I do that. Everyone else looks good to me. Alright. I think we're good to go. Yeah. Set mission plan. Let's go! We're doing it again. Let's try not to all die. It sounds like we're not gonna have to worry about a tank. There's still a soft target though, and that can be pretty terrifying still, probably.
Take care of each other out there. I don't want to take any of you back home dead.
I want to take any of you back home dead. Last time, we just all died.
Movement. Tank 300 meters bearing 225.
Oh, nice. There's like a friendly... Oh, that's an M1A2. Yeah, nice. Good to know it's well protected.
Ready.
Mat9 zombie.
I'm here. Wait, drugs?
We're waiting on you.
Well, I was waiting on you, so.
What? Excuse me?
Stop looking at me.
Hi.
What are you looking at me for?
How you doing?
Your fucking eyeballs down.
Well, that's interesting. My javelin only comes with one missile.
Yeah, they only do. They're single use.
Oof.
Oh, okay.
I told you javelins are single use, dude.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember you ever saying that.
Yeah, you're like, oh, this is single use. I'm like, well, yeah, so are javelins.
Oh yeah, I did not hear that at any point.
Oh. Yeah, totally.
Oh, okay. I did not realize. I forgot all about that. I think because I keep comparing them to Titans. Oh well, we all have one shot. Let's make it count. Except you guys. Doesn't sound like we need to worry too much anyway this time around, so... That's the wrong person? Wait, no, it's not? Huh? Why are you the one reporting, like, out of ammo? You, Stanag, you have extra ammo. No, you don't. But you still have ammo. You have plenty of ammo. Why are you stupid? AI are weird. I foresee mass death. Well, that's what happened the first time we tried this. Every single player died. To enemy... Well, to explosives. Oh, I see we have an OWO on the map. Lovely. Ooh, the recon changes every time as well. So now from that northern approach, there's like an enemy position spawn. That's interesting. Maybe that's why the enemies there are lighter, because there's more enemies nearby. Interesting. Get out! Whew. Alright, let's try not to get slaughtered this time.
Hold your fire, Jackal. Fire only when detected. Over.
Alright. Well, let's hope these jabbies can still go to good use. We gotta show them why they're so useful in Ukraine. God, if we had stamina, I would not be able to move with this setup. Not at all. Absolutely not at all. My capacity's max. You playing tomorrow? Not this tomorrow. No. Should be next week sometime. Maybe Thursday. Thursday, Friday next week maybe. It's up to matnine mostly. At the moment. I mean, if literally everybody except matnine wants to play more days, I could do more days of this game too. We could do other multiplayer things. I just mostly plan this with matnine and then just have everybody else show up whenever. Usually how I do this.
How do you jump over stuff?
V? Victor? In Arma 2, we call this a whisper kick. 520 days, so I guess just wait and see when you're on. Alrighty. We might finish this campaign specifically by today. So next week we might be doing a different mod. And the next time we do this campaign, we might be doing a different map. At this rate, we probably won't finish this campaign today. Because our missions are not going very smoothly. And it's like a dynamic progress bar. But we'll see how it goes. I have no idea. For some reason, as a squad lead, they chose to give me a boonie hat. I think we mostly have boonie hats. I think it has something to do with the fact that we brought javelins. Maybe I just always have a boonie hat. Maybe the boonie hat has me.
I have a beanie hat too, I think.
Yeah, you do. But we have similar. We both have the javelin. I have to look at someone that doesn't have a javelin. Oh, no, he has a boonie hat. Why is 5 so far behind? Well, he has a javelin, I think, so.
Oh, yeah. Beanie hat, too.
Javelin. Wonder how many javelins we're producing right now in real life. Be very careful, matnine. Also, just so you know, you're probably muted.
Damn it.
Hey, look at that Civi car. Wow.
I think this is the point where we started to run in with contacts.
What? Say again?
I think this is where we started to run into contacts.
Yeah, this was the meetup point. We started running into contacts over there. That's where we died. It's right there.
Alright.
There are civies, by the way. So, don't shoot everyone you see.
Okay.
Like, that is legitimately a civi car right there. This one looks empty? Maybe? Probably. Anyway, Jackal's here. Just note, there will be enemies here, just outside the city, nearby us. So we're gonna probably want to flank north a little bit and clear that out. Whereas Jackal's just kind of gonna move directly towards the point.
Jackal's gonna get fucking massacred if they go alone, though.
We're over here by Jackal. Me, the 2 AI, and Officer. Anyway.
Looking. Forget you guys have lasers. Pew pew.
Yeah.
Alright, yep, I see
Res.
people.
Any vehicles?
Isn't that baddies right over
I
there?
see a light vehicle, not anything we used to be suspicious.
600 meters, bearing 120.
Alright.
There's an enemy, man, 600 meters, south.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a problem. I'm gonna give Jackal the order to start moving. Well, first I'm gonna give them fire at will, engage at will.
Weapons free, Jackal. Fire at will.
Rifleman, 600 meters.
Alright, and now I'm gonna give them engage mission target.
Coyote to Jackal. You have a green light.
I'm
Let's
pulling
wreck
back
this
ahead,
place.
rejoining
Over.
you guys.
Okay. Alright, Jackal's gonna start moving up. There's a civilian right next to us.
Get set to
Holy
engage.
crap. Sup, bro? Don't tell the other guys we're here. Shh. Shh. Yeah, one dead civvy is worth the same negative points as one dead friendly AI in our squads. As a reminder, enemy position right there. There will be enemies over there almost certainly. We are going to focus on that. I'm tempted to tell the ground forces to move in too, given the fact that it's like there's no armored vehicle presence. Like, what did you see? Like basically like just a car, right?
Yeah, I was technical at worst.
Yeah. I'm tempted to give the ground because I think we can overwhelm it is the thing.
Let's wait to see how this ground engagement goes. If we start getting contacts coming from
Okay.
that location moving toward us, we'll push
Okay.
them in.
Looks like the location ahead is behind this little tree line.
Yep.
Well, it looks like Jackal found them. Alright, they automatically swapped into combat. Okay.
Yep.
They have enemies ahead of them, directly ahead of them.
Yep.
300 meters, front.
Sniper, 300 meters, bearing 105.
That sounds better.
Contact, rifleman, 700 meters, east.
Hopefully they didn't lose anyone.
I'm covering, go!
I'm glad they automatically switch into combat when they find someone. That's good. Looks like they did in fact lose someone, because there's a corpse here. And it's one of ours. Flashlight. Alright, well we wiped out like an enemy squad and we only lost one.
Is that a vehicle stuck on the sideways on the roof?
Not seeing one. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
what
see
that
it.
is. These might have been all the enemies at the point. So this point is now clear. Jackal kind of went into it first.
There's probably dudes inside the building though.
Yeah, let's check that.
No, it's
Jackals. Jackal, do you automatically switch out of combat? You do. Let me switch you back into combat while we're moving around here.
Enemy close.
Let me keep you in constant combat, basically. Just so you move a little smarter. But yeah, that is a vehicle. I guess that's probably what the AI is supposed to have. Like they were based around a vehicle.
Mhm.
Oh, east. Something was spotted, apparently.
Yeah, way the fuck far out on the road.
Okay.
That came from the northeast.
Looks like with our positioning along with Jackals that this will be a northwards approach. Good to know.
Yeah, keep eyes north.
I think we have a lot of good eyes.
Mhm.
With everyone like fully on alert, players and AI. Since we have some shots
See
off,
somebody over there.
enemies might be coming to investigate. You probably do see somebody over there.
I'm covering. Go. Cover me. Covering fire.
There was someone spotted over there, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, enemy BMP over there. Where I pinged, enemy BMP spotted.
It's a rifleman on that direction.
Okay. Keep
Okay,
your
well,
eyes
we need
out.
that BMP down.
That BMP theoretically, hopefully, would follow the road. In case we wanted to keep an eye on it. That's Jackal moving up. They're in combat, so they should move pretty smart. But they're moving slow as fuck. But at least it's smart. Oh, I see why they're moving even slower.
6. Heal that soldier.
One of their dudes is injured. Yeah, they took the brunt of that encounter. I'll get him healed with one of my guys. I wonder if it's their medic that died. Where's Sullivan?
I think I could shoot that from here.
The BMP?
Yeah,
Go for it.
and we're pretty far out too. Oh, I was hoping I could get an elevation. I can't. Right.
My ping, I see
I need
enemies,
to
I
get a
believe.
good range on it first.
Standing by.
Yeah, I need to get up here.
Okay, Jackal should be speeding up now that I think they're all patched up.
Move. Okay, let's go.
Let's trail this way. I see you going in, matnine.
Okay.
If you're sticking
Right.
with me, officer, I'm along the road.
I'm heading up, Bill.
Okay, so that's 215 meters.
300 meters south.
Oh,
Yeah, that's just
it's
them
a
in the
light
town.
show in here.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Direct hit.
Nice. Disable?
Unknown.
Okay,
Second shot going down.
understood. I see it.
Oh, missed. Third and final shot.
Enemy infantry around it. It's not moving.
Rifleman, 200 meters front.
I'm engaging.
Second shot, direct hit.
Nice, good job.
AT soldier. 200
AT
meters
soldiers. Oh dear.
I am out of rounds.
Understandable.
Marking
If you
people.
trail back a little, matnine, there is a dead friendly, the path we came, that has a Javi.
Okay. Let me take out these foot soldiers since I can.
Yeah, understandable.
Soldier. 200 meters just up ahead. Man, 200 meters front.
BMP confirmed destroyed.
Nice.
Soldier.
marking the enemy's location so you can see them.
Yeah, crewmen are out. Cool.
Targets down. Rifleman, 300 meters southwest. Rifle, 300 meters southwest. Man, 200 meters right.
Got more enemies. They're coming, heading over. I'm marking them.
In the south? Yeah. Looks good. Mostly, it seems like it's just all infantry targets now. You think I should be calling in the ground forces? They could sweep in from the south?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
I'll call them in. Alright, ground support, engage.
Coyote here. Engage at will. And check your targets. Over.
Alright, they'll approach from the south and the west, so we check our targets too. They'll be approaching from our southwest. And we are kind of fighting in that direction too. Realistically, we've probably done enough damage already that they can do the rest of it, to be honest. But let's keep it going. I think we're on a good streak here.
Soldier, 200 meters front.
Dead.
In case you ever think you're aiming at a friendly, ask everyone to wiggle. Everyone will do a Q to E wiggle.
Yes. Although be careful about AI, because they won't wiggle for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the fighting seems to be based around us, so that's fine.
Alright, I'm looping back to find that friendly spotted. You grab their AT.
Okay.
Do you remember, like, roughly where it was, landmark-wise?
It was where we had our first engagement, so I believe that was by some fences. We had our first engagement kind of around here, I believe. Somewhere around there.
Yeah,
It should be kind of along a path, I remember it being.
Yeah.
Just dead native or US dude with a Javi on him. Holy fuck. My auto rifleman scares me. I hear so much shooting from our AI. And I don't see anybody. We're at the target, check your fire, Coyote.
I think I found him.
Okay, Jackal reported a man down, but I think that's from earlier. Oh shit. There are some to our east. Enemies coming from our east.
Yep, right behind you.
Oh, heavy machine gun. That's fun. Damn, they have a lot of armor.
I've acquired 1 javelin.
Cool. Cool.
6, fall back. Roger that.
Six out.
200 meters left. 6.
Just don't worry about my orders to 6. Enemy right up there. Need bullets in that direction. Oh,
Coyote to Jackal. Keep your heads up for enemy reinforcements. Over.
Reinforcements time.
I guess that means the town is cleared, but there can be reinforcements. Good to know.
Your
Oh my
vehicle
god,
res
truck!
ready. You're left.
Truck! I'm locking on with Javi. Lost lock. It's behind
It's a
shit.
troop transport. There's gonna have a bunch of troops in it. Gotta get it down.
Everybody aim over there with something. Come on. Oh, it's getting behind
I'm
something.
hearing shots.
Yeah, there's shots
from
behind you
the-
too. Troops on the ground behind you, res.
Alright, I'm gonna aim with the AT. You guys focus on clearing shit.
Look up.
I'm hearing shots from the forest.
From the north. You're hearing
I
them
think-
from the north.
I think they got out. Truck isn't coming around. Enemies are.
Target down. Medic, 200 meters front.
Yeah, I think the truck stopped behind cover, so everybody is getting out. Infantry
Yep,
targets.
It's
We're out.
definitely dismounted.
Yeah. Enemies over there.
Them.
I don't know if I should call in some AA or not, or some air support.
I think it'd actually be safe for them.
200 meters left.
Some
Oh god,
tank?
tank.
Northwest. Or northeast.
Yep.
Officer, back up. We need to move back.
Rez, should I peek over and pop it? Nope,
Uh,
I should not.
Man, 100 meters.
There's troops coming from that direction. Troops coming from the tank. Back up, get cover, get cover. Get back to the big metal structure. Go, go.
I see the tank. I think I have an opportunity to kill it. It's going so slow.
Do it.
Locking on. Come on.
Enemies in the trees.
Jabby fired. Tank hit. Looks like an explosion to me. Alright, cover me. I gotta retreat.
100 meters. Front. AT soldier. 100 meters.
They're on the trees.
Medic. 300.
I'm getting on the ground.
Rez, call in the air support too.
Oh god. Wait, they're too close for that. They're way too close for that. Just we need to focus on them right now. They're in the trees right in front of us.
Specialists on the trees, yeah.
I'm too close up
Changing mags.
to necessarily do that. If you can cover me, I can call in some kind.
Let's go ahead and call them.
Get behind these hay bales. It's pretty safe.
Okay. I'm running.
Just lay down.
What amount of armaments do you think we need?
Oh, what we got available?
I can call in a Huey with medium armaments. I can call in a dedicated gunship, I believe, and I can call in that big thing that transported us. Not that much armaments. I'd say the Huey.
Huey.
Yeah, it's a
The
Huey.
Huey.
Our AI
It's
is...
an AT soldier overvale.
Wait.
Target coordinates, cast firefly. Please do not spawn from down there. Thank you. Unfortunately, the Huey's going to spawn from all the way down the southern air base. I don't think that's viable.
Yeah. I think the last AT in the trees is over here.
I see him, I see him. Over there, on my marker. Dead.
Reloading.
He is dead.
Yeah, there's only one air that's going to spawn at the northern air base, unfortunately, and that's the Hornet that brought us in.
Hmm.
Everything else is going to
I
spawn
hear
from the
another
southern
vehicle.
one.
I hear a vehicle
I have no AT.
coming from the south.
Could be
Ping
the
it
truck.
for me.
How about here too?
Are these friendly?
There are friendlies southwest. But
Yes,
you
friendlies.
ping Jackal. You ping Jackal.
Okay.
But there's other friendlies southwest. There's friendly
Alright, well-
vehicles southwest. Friendly vehicle
Okay.
in the city, southwest.
Okay. Okay. That's
Right
what-
around here. It should be a
That's what I'm
friendly
hearing.
vehicle. Yep.
What was it? This one right here?
APC. 300
No, that's not
That is
friendly.
not.
That's a BRDM. There's enemy vehicle on top of friendly vehicle. Ours is probably going to lose, to be honest. So,
Shall I javelin it?
yes,
They're
please.
dead. They're dead. They dismounted and they're dead.
Oh, are they?
Is the APC itself disarmed?
I don't see any smoke coming out of it. They just
Then
like,
probably
got out.
not disarmed.
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay,
Directly.
I'm looking at it as well. It's sitting there, not moving, but it's definitely not destroyed. It's still
Should
alive.
we leave it then? Should we leave it? Save the
Um,
bullets.
Javelin. If Jackal's not
No.
going to shoot it, we probably don't need to because Jackal's still probably... Yeah, Jackal has AT. Jackal's going in first.
Okay.
We'll let... And not to mention that, you see the lights over there? That's a friendly vehicle. If they're not shooting it, we're good.
Okay.
M1 240 over there, friendly. And there's a lot of friendly infantry behind that as well. Let's move up to our
I don't
friendlies
have
so
a
we're in a
marker
safer position.
anyways.
It's not marking red.
Rez,
on my
I
screen.
suggest we peek over this berm here because that's where that tank came from,
Yes?
and I'm pretty sure there's going to be more over there. We have to kill before the mission completes.
I was gonna say we've been like having hectic shit going on. We might want to get into a more defensible location. At least until we know what's up and everyone's moved
I'll
in.
scout it. I'll scout it. I won't do anything stupid.
They're definitely
leaving
yeah, right now it's just like establish perimeter, defend. I feel like yeah. So I'm gonna move towards the objective marker. I'm gonna stay behind Jackal and with our friendly forces that have now arrived.
I am just gonna scout that back line. If it's clear, I'll come back.
coming down from the metal structure.
And when you get in that vehicle and turn it off.
The RDM?
Yeah.
I will go do that.
I hear another vehicle moving,
Near you?
coming from the east.
Potentially hostile.
I hear it like in this rough general direction.
Okay, potentially hostile. Okay.
Eyes on, eyes on.
I hear it.
I'm in the enemy vehicle. Oh, this engine was already off, actually.
Okay. Well, it's coming up this down this road here. It's like running in circles. AI is probably just trying to path.
Yeah. I'm gonna look to see if anyone over here died with any AT, any of the enemies. No. No. That Javi was nice and effective, though. Alright, friendly AIs all posted in town on the people marker from earlier.
Alright, I'm running to you.
Okay.
Tommy, get back. It's coming, it's coming. It's coming.
Officer, let's...
The AI see it.
Yeah. Let's head over down the road. Officer, we might need that Javi of yours.
Alright.
APC, 400 meters
BMP. Spotted. You should be able to see it from here.
Okay, let me see if I can get a beat on it.
2 shots hit. It's dead. It's dead.
Oh no, as it is.
Yeah, I wanna.
I hear
lock
another
on
vehicle
for me.
running. I don't know if it's ours or not.
Ours is right over here.
Yeah, that's ours.
Did you use your Javi, by the way?
Me, no. I saw mine.
No,
No.
I couldn't get a lock on it.
Okay. You know the button, though? T?
Yeah, T.
It just didn't lock on in time?
No, it didn't lock on.
Okay. Or did it start locking on at all?
It started locking on.
Okay.
Then
Understood.
those two launched it.
Just making sure you got it down. Alright, cool. Woo! Shit,
Okay,
boys.
that's Jackal in front of us.
Yeah, that's Jackal in front of us.
Report your whereabouts,
Do
Jack.
we have to go up to that mission, Marco?
2 casualties. Okay. Jackal has 2 casualties. Not bad, to be honest. I don't know if we have to. We're defending against the counterattack is what we're currently doing. We should move up to make sure everything is all secure and nice. Gunshots?
What's that?
Enemy? Enemy.
Here. Is that enemy right there? Or is that Jackal? That's ours. That's
For
ours.
combat.
That's ours.
Okay.
He is shooting at someone though.
Yeah, so there's going to be enemies down there. So go this way and check fire, but there will be an enemy somewhere past here. That's crew. I guess they got out of the vehicle. What's he doing all the way over here? Gunshots close?
Yep.
That's
close.
Jackal. Jackal's shooting enemy. Jackal sees enemy. Crew in the road. Friendly crew in the road. Saw Jackal firing somewhere over there. Somewhere generally in that direction. Don't take that as a specific.
Yeah. I think the BMP that we killed is right here.
It might be
Maybe
someone that
maybe this
dismounted.
deflated.
Be careful advancing.
Yep, eyes on. Eyes on.
Okay. Yep, I can kind of see him. I
Taking
have a
shots.
blade of grass in my face.
He's running.
Yeah, I see him going. Would like a better shot. He's like behind the vehicle for me. There he is. Looks like either an officer or a
Around.
rifleman. It's a rifleman.
The building is on the way.
Oh, well, I lit up where I saw him.
I hate that the BMP is still running.
I think he got further back.
Eyes on. Eyes
I have
on.
a.
Marco.
I see two. I think.
Oh yeah, there's more dudes back there. Over there, I see some of them, I think. Yeah, I do.
Guy just scared the shit out of me, zombie.
Definitely taking shots.
300 meters. Front.
One of them dead.
More movement in the trees.
More on the ground here.
Medic. 200 meters. Front. Man. 200 meters. Front.
Okay, they're all on that marker.
Oh, there's more over here.
Sniper did. Oh, I need.
Soldier. 200 meters. Front.
The back on the trees. One on the road. Next to hay bale.
300
There's three in that spot.
meters. Front.
There's one behind this fucking power line right here.
Oh man. This is where grenade launchers would come in handy.
Doesn't the M4 have a grenade launcher?
It can.
It can, but we're not equipped with them.
M16, I mean.
Alright, I got one.
Rifleman. 200 meters.
That one. I think someone killed him. Nice.
Enemy on the road. Still up. Dead. Dead by the road. Probably still more in the woods ahead somewhere.
Yeah, to the what is that? Southeast.
Holy shit. Oh man. Look at them run. Cowards. This is proving to be quite the intense fight.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Running
not a
to
city
my
assault for nothing.
I'm turning off the engine for this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, do it.
I see Zombie still has AT.
I want it.
Matt9 knows how to use that more than me. He's been using it. Matt9, do you want this small of his?
I've got a javelin. Do you want to carry? Oh, we're done.
Jackal Coyote here. The
Did
enemies
it.
won't bother us here anymore.
All right,
We
cool.
Consider our job done for now. Let's return to base. Over.
Oh.
Curious how fucked up this BMP is.
Before I figure anything out, I'm running back to the safety of the town.
Wow, the
It's
BMP is
very
actually
fucked up.
green, Rez.
Really?
Wait, what?
It can't drive though, can it?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Well, someone's
yeah.
next to me. I don't want to run him over. Okay.
Are you
It is
kidding me?
drivable.
That thing got hit by 2 javelins. What the fuck?
It is green.
Wow. Okay. All right. So we have to figure
Bring it on.
out how we're
Please.
going to actually extract. I
Well, let's get
believe.
Coyote inside.
Okay.
That would be nice.
Well, I still have to figure out the other guys. Hang on. Again, I'm gonna get to the safety of town before I start looking around through my menu, because even though the enemy's left, doesn't mean they're not still present. I'm just gonna move and then we'll figure it out.
Wild mind
Is there,
shows up.
can you guys actually get in the BMP? Because where you're sitting is unsafe.
I check. Passenger's front seat.
Get off and go to the back of the BMP, and then
Get out.
use the menu from behind.
What's the back? There we go. Get right in the back. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. See. Are you guys inside?
Yes. I'm inside.
What if you kicked out a dead enemy?
Giggity.
I think I see why the crew might have gotten out of the friendly vehicle. I think it ran up a fence.
You want me to poke it?
No. Yeah, it's like... It's half up a ledge, that's why. Still friendly's in it. Alright, I'm stopping where I am. I'm gonna figure out the extract, because we have to get the rest of Jackal, the remnants of Jackal, out of here.
You want to know why they dismounted?
Why?
We fucked up the gun and turret.
Ah, okay. Understandable. Well, thank God. Traction transportation. Yeah, so we might be able to extract simply by returning to this friendly town to our west, kind of where we landed, based on how we got away last time. You want to try that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to tell Jackal to start heading over there.
You can get Coyote in this APC.
Hold up, let me give Jackal the order first.
Yeah, I think I could probably fit a lot of Jackal on here too.
I
'cause they can sit on
can't
top.
tell Jackal to enter is the thing. That's
Oh.
why I'm doing it this way.
Coyote to Jackal. I need you to relocate to the marked position. Get moving. Over.
Roger that, Coyote 1, Jackal out.
Take it
Can I
easy,
get out?
Jackal. We are free of
You
immediate.
can get out if you want, but Rez is probably gonna load up here. So
Yes, I am about to get in.
Jackal out.
5, 6, get in that vehicle.
Solid copy.
I'm gonna wait on them.
Waiting.
I still have the empty javelin on me. That's funny. What didn't you like about the first Assassin's Creed game? First Assassin's Creed game was okay. It was just janky. Felt like a prototype for AC2, which was awesome.
AC2 is the best of all of them.
Yeah, 2 is probably like the best. Right in
Especially
back.
Brotherhood.
Yeah, Brotherhood's really good. All right, I believe
is-
everyone's in.
All right.
Does that show up for you? Matnine?
What?
Does that alert show up for you?
What alert?
Hmm.
I don't see an alert.
I gave you a move order to see if it would like mark for you
Oh.
or.
Yeah, no, I did not get an alert.
Okay. I'll just mark it on the map. Alright, I marked a position where we could potentially extract from. I don't fully understand how that works. Whew! That wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been.
Could have been worse.
Much worse. Could have been much, much worse. Oh my god, what was that?
That was a friendly shooting from inside.
Friendly AI or...
No, that was a human player.
Okay, please don't do that.
That was me, sorry.
Oh god. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a toolkit in here. Interesting.
Huh.
I wonder if you could repair the BMP with it.
I'd probably have to be completely static and engine off for you to do it, though.
Yeah, probably. We're way ahead of Jackal. We could mess around with it after and see. Because I know
It'll
there's
be
no engineer
fine.
class. Why is AC4 over AC2, zombie? I'm deleting this. This is disgusting. AC2 is way better than AC4. AC4 is literally my, out of all the ones I played so far, my least favorite one. I played all of them up to 4. Whew. This is an extraction zone, so when Jackal gets over here, we can use this to get out. Okay, so even in yellow territory, where it's not connected, so long as it's a friendly town, we're good. Alright. Let's get out of the vehicle, just in case.
5, 6, dismount.
Copy. Waiting.
Repair BMP-10.
Hey, nice. Okay, good to know. So anyone can use a toolkit. You don't need to be an engineer. Which probably means if you pick up a med kit off of a corpse, you can essentially be a medic. Maybe. Maybe that's what that means. I think so, maybe.
And gunner seat is active.
Nice.
Funny enough, like, it just kicked me out of the gunner seat. It was weird.
Six out of 10. Okay, yeah. So Jackal only lost 2. That's minus 20 points from deaths. I don't think the ground forces really lost much of anything because we did almost the entire fight by ourselves. This is mission 4. So we should be getting some replacements next mission. I don't know if it's before or after. I don't think you get replacements from the mission just before, though, but still. Lose 2, get 2. What were the free AC games you were given? One of them was Origins. I got given 4 for free. This was all given away by Uplay, Ubisoft. 4, Unity, Syndicate, and Origins. AC2 for life? Hell yeah! Oh, man. That was... Once we actually got into that, I think that was probably the most fun mission so far. Terrifying, but really fun, because it was just like a gigantic battle. There was reinforcements coming over the hill every time. We had to watch out for our friendlies moving in. We still kind of mostly did everything with us and Jackal. Jackal did some heavy lifting, man. The 4 of them that survived are probably going to have a lot of kills under their belt. Ooh, shit. And, what you call it? Officer, you never got to fire your javelin, did you?
Sadly, no.
I could move the BMP and let him practice on it.
No, please, God, no. He got the lock-on started, so he's good.
This is fairly funny. My keyboard won't let me move. Battery dead? Hello?
Battery and a keyboard. Puh.
Yeah, it's getting on my nerves. Also, the fun thing is, if I replace the battery, it shoots for some reason.
All units in the extraction zone. Really? They're so far away. Yep, 10 out of 10. All right, this counts. Don't know why. I guess over there just counts as well. Some strange reason. But we did it! We did it! Yeah! Holy crap. I can't wait to see the map. I think seeing the map is like my favorite part of the whole game for some reason. Even though it's like just some random bullshit. All right, cool. 2 objectives accomplished. That's 100 points. Infantry neutralized. 101 points from that. 67 infantry neutralized. What the fuck? 4 armor, 1 soft. That's another 24 points. We didn't use any arty. We got 5 points. We didn't use any air. We got 8 points. Minus 20 due to operative casualties. We just got... Holy crap. That's more
We just
points.
doubled.
Yeah, that's more points than we
just
earned the
doubled.
entire time up till now. Holy crap. And this was on an easy mission.
Let's do more of these.
Puts into perspective how, if you do really well, even on easy, 1,000 points to do like a campaign is not necessarily even that much, you know? Because if you did 5 missions like this in a row, you'd be done. That was crazy. We got lucky that this spawned as easy and that everything was so favorable this time. We got unlucky because we died the first time, every last one of us. That would have been awful. Holy crap. That's some good progress. Makes sense for the time spent, though, if you think about it. We spent way more time in here than we spent that one time we just raided a small camp in the forest.
Better ROI, though.
Maybe.
It was pretty Gucci.
Really good payout. All right, let's see this map. We got the city. Hey, so it actually did take into account that we got the city. Nice. That's cool. So it directly affected that. I had hair in my eye. All right, so we got a lot of us pushing in the south. The north is starting to get connected. Okay, everything we have is
Hey.
connected. Holy shit, that's awesome.
Hey, let's fuck up the southwest corner.
Let's see. So, the normal mission, Magnet Rapture, which is in friendly territory. The Battle of Pusta. Enemy strength, very strong. Oh dear. Distress call from Pusta garrison forces reporting enemy gathering their troops. They're expected to launch attack any minute. Sending you immediately to repel it, defeat the enemy forces. Do not let our stationed troops at Pusta perish. Defend the city, but also provide cover for our troops. Only Coyote would be deployed. Enemy's presence would be very strong. The full garrison would already be there to assist us. There'd be significant air support and some meager artillery support. Okay, what's wavering or Arctic Claw? The easy one is the one behind enemy lines, so probably not doing this. It's very easy, very minimal enemy presence. We have no support for it, but it's just us, very minimal enemy presence, and it's to, like, rescue some forces. Probably not going to do that one. And then the hard one, oh my god. This looks terrible. So it's basically kind of what we just did, but it's even worse. We have less support of every kind, and the enemy is almost at like max strength, so probably not gonna do that one. But we can defend this town, Magnet Rapture, and it's in friendly territory too. So we could just like ground insert ourselves in there. And then we'll have friendlies there the entire time. Does that sound good, Matt9? Take that as a yes.
Yeah, sorry, I fucking muted again. God damn it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check my print real quick.
Okay. Magnet Rapture. Okay, this will be a big battle. There's gonna be so many enemy troops from what I've seen. Have you played any of the ones you've been given? Do you plan to stream any of them when you start as a public 64 will be coming in a while? Well, we don't know when it's gonna be coming. They haven't really said when it's gonna fully release, but I already streamed AC4 Black Flag. I hated it. I don't know when I'll stream the next one, but that would be Unity. I will stream all of them. I stream most of the games I play, and when I don't stream, I usually post a video. The only exception is when I play games on the 3DS, because I can't stream that. Which is why one day I'd like to get like a Switch. Okay. Jackal will get to rest. It's good. Operation Magnet Rapture. Just us, so I won't have to micromanage all the AI. I could focus more on killing. So us 4 and 2 AI with the friendly garrison. I didn't even check what time the mission would be at. 8 a.m. Lovely. Last shipment of fresh resupplies. Replacements have arrived. We got 4 replacements. Some operative replacement for recent losses didn't make it for the shipment. They're scheduled for the next shipment. Other support mortar. Oh, okay. 2 units, 28 shells. Hot. Field intel. Effective enemy anti-air in the AO. Okay. Ooh, target area. Oh dear. This is gonna suck a little bit. That's what just on your wishes, probably get it. I've had it on there for months, and no. The most expensive thing that's been bought from there, DK bought it, and it was the PS5 controller, and that was like 70 bucks. A Switch is like 350 bucks. It is there. It has been there for months. Maybe one day. As of right now, I certainly cannot afford it. So we have 12 to 23 infantry targets initially. 2 to 3 soft targets. 1 armored target. Expected enemy reinforcements. No soft. 3 armored. So we need AT out the ass for this one. Oh. And 20 to 31 infantry targets. So it's going to be a big battle with a lot of shit happening. Luckily, quote unquote, luckily, the entire garrison will be involved. However, that means they're going to start dying, and that'll deduct some points. As opposed to us only losing 2 members of Jackal, and that's it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, no, we have a full squad. Don't know why they said someone didn't make it. Okay. Back res. Okay. Cool. We have a tough fight in front of us. A tough fight. Damn, I can notice the stat difference on these guys even after 1 mission worth of fatigue. Let's see. Unit statistics. Jackal 1. 3 kills total. Some of these get a little skewed because it's like the players get a fuck ton of kills, and that makes it look really weird. Jackal 4 got a fuck ton of kills. Jason Evans. Jackal 2 got a decent amount too, yeah. Jackal 5, cool. Coyote 6, okay. Randy did pretty well. Nice. Oh, I got a T55 kill under my belt.
Since we don't really know what we're going up against, it might be better for us to take a multi-round AT.
We know we're going up against a lot of enemy vehicles that will be pouring in. We know we'll have the friendlies that are in the town. They're gonna be dying left and right, but we know we have them. So that's something. It's only going to be the 6 of us as well. Jason Evans. What was Jason? Can't see his loadout because he's in Jackal. Oh, I know how to see his loadout. Just move him over. He was a machine gunner, it looks like. Or is that just a slot? No, he was a machine gunner. All right. Let's see. What's a good call sign for a machine gunner that kicked a fuck ton of ass?
Minigun?
I mean, we could play off a pun of the jackals and hyenas and call him something like Direwolf.
True. Also play a pun off the saw, because that's what he uses. Does this fit? Direwolf fits. Jason Direwolf Evans.
Call him Chains.
Randy really is impressive. His stats are like terrible, but he not only manages to survive, he's gotten pretty good kills for our squad surviving as well. Leonard Woods, I'll give you over to Jackal to rest. Randy, Combat Medic, I'll send you over there as well so you can rest. Randy, Sullivan. I'm gonna just make a play off his name for fun. I'm gonna call him Rancid. Randy Sullivan. Rancid. Owen Reed, combat medic. Oh, that's weird. A medic with like amazing leadership stats. He's the new medic we got. Yeah, we got all of our reinforcements, by the way. Let's see. Kenneth Torres. James Washington. Well, I'd hate to lose you, James, but I'd hate to not use you. We need the best we can get for this mission. Who else? We'll need someone to take on the role of a machine gunner. Oh, we got a guy named Chase Scott. It's probably the worst guy we have. Just in total. Let's see. Hang on. Fucking background noise driving me crazy. Not bringing... Oh, Benjamin. That looks like a great potential leader for Jackal at some point. We'll bring... You know what? We'll bring Max. Max PTSD Cooper. Let's go, Max. Welcome back.
He's like, let me go, please.
We gotta give you more chances to die. You'll be the machine gunner, buddy. Yeah, I never inspected a machine gunner with extra ammo. I don't know what they get when I just give them extra ammo. I really don't. But it seemed to have worked. Because I never got a complaint that our machine gunner ran out. And James. James is a new guy, right? I think. I don't know. He hasn't been in any missions, I know that. So he's fresh. But we haven't put everybody in missions. Wish I could give the medic something more reusable than a one-shot, but I cannot. So I'll give him a heat. Cooper. She needs ammo. So, matnine, zombie, you guys have SMAWs. So, you want a SMAW as well, officer?
Yeah, I'll try to do better with aiming and shit.
Okay. Understandable. I think I'll still bring the javelin for its purposes. And because I'm usually also busy microing stuff and I'm not at the front anyway. Javelin will help me hit still, especially in this environment that we're going to be marching into.
Do you still want me to roll with you?
Probably, yeah. Matnine and zombie usually go together. You can stick with me. They're both like marksmen, so they kind of go together. I'm bringing like the AR and machine gun squad. So having your AT near me would probably be pretty good, considering the medic can only bring a heat, and I am bringing a machine gunner just in case. All right. So due to enemy AA, don't know if we're really going to make too much use of the fire support, but the good news is, in case we need the fire support, we are a lot closer this time to the southern airbase, and we can actually call it in. We also do have mortars. We can also see on the ground where everything's placed. So the enemies are going to be approaching specifically from the northeast. There's going to be a friendly vehicle posted up there, as well as infantry, and then friendly infantry to the south of the town as well. That's doable. That's something we can handle. This front line's disgusting. I like how we've like surrounded Electro though. Maybe by successfully holding this, we can have our guys take and hold Electro. That would be kind of cool. It's amazing to look up north though and see Zaprudno up there that we took. and just see like, yeah, we fucking did that. That's awesome. Hi, Nylon. How you doing? All right. Station troops. Do not let station troops perish. Defend the city. Provide cover for our troops. Defend Pusta. Okay. Cool. Weather forecast. Expect weather to shift between light clouds to medium overcast. No change in weather expected in a while. All right. We are inserting alone. I think we can just do a ground insertion, but we'll see what that looks like. Because usually it'll just like fast travel us there anyway. I'll be calculating a route. That's a weird fast travel point. Let's see. That's a really weird point. It's probably doing that because there's no man's land in between us and where we're going. So we might actually just want to helo in. It said projected AA, but if we just land like just behind the town, it should be fine. We have friendlies on the front. The enemies are going to be in the trees anyway. And we know they usually sit there like until we land anyway. So is this generally kind of flat? Maybe. Yeah. That looks good to me. Just go in on a Huey, land right there. Should be pretty good. Theoretically. We could just die, but who knows. Looks good to me. Save and overwrite. Well, if we win this and we do pretty well, we could end up being halfway through the progress points we need by mission 5, so that's awesome. Let's go.
Shit.
Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Ready.
Zombie?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Then I believe we're good to go. Yep, let me just confirm. I've replaced everybody. No one is fatigued. Cool. Humans can't be fatigued. Set mission plan. Here we go. Best of luck, guys, because this looks like it's going to be way harder than the last one.
Hurt me, mommy.
Staying up till I feel more. All right, everyone.
All right, let's meet.
Take care of each other out there. I don't
Everyone into that chopper. Because
Something's wrong.
what?
Oh, I know it. I figured it out. Alright, let me take off this night vision off my fucking scope, because I can't fucking see.
Oh, did I not change your scope?
Oh no, it comes with both.
Oh, okay. I think I probably didn't change your scope by default either. I usually change it back and forth, but I might have just not. Zombie helicopter, quick.
Helicopter, helicopter.
How do I do this too? Because I
Just
see
get
night vision.
get in first. Get in first before everyone in the town dies. You can do this stuff from in the helicopter.
Let me in.
It's the scope is in your backpack.
Inventory.
Please
I wanna
don't
go
figure that
dragon.
out while standing here.
Yes, get inside the copter.
There's. Get in.
Okay, thank God. Bright light in your room makes it a bit difficult. Why do you have a bright light in your room? Is it the sun? Is the sun in your room?
Grab a couple more.
I wish everyone could just set their own weapons. So I wouldn't have to remember to change shit like that. But thank God it gives you both. Otherwise this would be weird. Remember to check the helicopter for ammo if you need any. Son, yeah. I have blackout curtains, so this room is really dark. It looks brighter than it is. If you actually walk in this room right now, it's super dark, but I have like low light compensation on, specifically for this lighting setup.
Look, you look at.
I wonder if I ordered a player to eject right now, if that would like literally make them eject. Because it makes you disembark when the orders disembark. Those friendlies that are up north are like so fucked.
So how do I take off the night vision out of the scope?
So open your backpack. Inside is another scope. Just replace the scope that's on there by drag dropping.
Yeah, when you start holding it, it should highlight the part of your weapon that has the scope. You just have to swap. 32, but they are too short. Oof.
Look at this fucking mad lad with no scope on his rifle, just fucking outside the helicopter. Like, dude, come on. At least get a hollow on there. Shit.
Alright, so all the enemies are going to come from uphill, you can see. And they're going to have to come across a field, though.
Hey, Rez, I think we should set up, like, here. Or, like,
But
here.
I have no other scope on my backpack.
What do you think?
You have no other scope?
Yeah. I only have the one equipped on the...
You
on
double
the
click your
rifle.
backpack.
Double click my backpack. There.
Everybody out.
Okay. Got it.
You can check his backpack, matnine.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, they're definitely already on the move. They're definitely already on the move. We know this from the last time.
And very fast.
And very fast, so...
Anyways, I was saying, Rez, should we, like, set up over here? Because if they're coming from that hill, they'd be fucked.
They could also come from right behind us because look where one of the task forces are.
Mm.
So we don't necessarily want to put ourselves in that situation. I think we should probably use the town as cover. We have a pretty good sight from the town. Just note friendly locations.
Mm-hmm.
There's some friendlies in the woods right there. Friendly squad. Friendly infantry squad. And the other two are over there. M10A2, M2.
Looks like most of the squads are up on the...
Yes, most friendly squads are on the hill and are going to get slaughtered, so... Saving them is one of the objectives.
Alright, now let's see. Is this little yellow house a good spot? Oh yeah, this red house got some...
4, 5, 6, danger.
Okay, just find a good position, officer.
I found a good position.
That's over there, his good position. That's gonna be directly on the front, so be prepared for some shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, there you are. Okay. Try to spread out a little bit though when you come over here. Don't stack up too much. If you get shot at, you could probably retreat right down the slope, which would be nice from these houses, and then maneuver back around to the back of the town. So there's a good retreat strategy here. Okay. I do have mortars I can call in as well. Something to note.
I can clear the trees.
Yeah, I don't have infinite shells though, of course.
These dudes are going to get fucking
Slaughtered,
murdered.
yes. Absolutely slaughtered. But there are some behind us. As long as we keep them alive, we shouldn't lose that objective, at the very least. And the deaths up there won't negate fully, I think, the objective. I think.
That was interesting.
Oh dear. The calm before the storm.
Res,
The
Yes?
honest storm that is
for a moment, it sounded
approaching.
like he was on helium.
Oh yeah, that happens. That's a bug.
Yeah, it's just your end.
That's a new bug.
Imagine this game having bugs.
No, it's a gilded bug.
Oh. There's a civilian just strolling by.
Enemy commencing attack. Uh-oh. Okay. If they weren't moving before, they're moving now. Oh, we could have actually driven over here. We would have had enough time. There's civilians in the town. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes, I said that.
Yep,
Oh, crap.
I'm by one right now.
Yeah, it's just a dude in a suit strolled past me. Are you fucking retarded? Get out of here. Are you dumb? Okay. Keep an eye out. They should all be attacking from generally this direction. That's kind of in between where the task forces will be coming from. They might focus the roads. Either way. Definitely keep an eye on this road and this hill. If you knew a town was going to be attacked by like fucking half a dozen at least armored vehicles and like 40 enemy infantry, would you send a squad of 6 to reinforce them? Because I don't think I would do this.
And I'll say, oh my god.
No, you know what we'd do? We'd fucking send some like 16 fucking drones and just be like, "Yeah, watch this, guys."
Come on. Say, oh my god. It's gonna be funny.
What?
It's doing the weird bug. It's
Oh.
funny. Oh, I
Oh.
see people running up the hill.
Friendlies. Those friendlies over there. Okay, some of the infantry decided to move back. That's actually kind of nice. So they won't get slaughtered.
Nice.
The vehicle there is going to get absolutely destroyed, though. If we win, I demand we change the name of this town to Pasta. Oh. Oh yeah, is DK still there? I don't know. The birds chirping makes this even worse. It's like, oh, it's so peaceful. It's so happy. It's such a nice town. It's like we're in DayZ. We're just being excited. By the way, I
Hang
wasn't
out,
able to remove the
friend.
grass from Chernarus, but I was able to shrink it.
The audio thingy. Oh my god.
This is where having a UAV would be nice. For recon.
Possible vehicle that right there somewhere?
Really?
I can hear it, but I don't see it.
Are you sure you're not hearing the one that's right here?
Yeah. By the way, you can use Shift T to do a quick marker if you want get people's attention.
He did that. He did mark.
Okay, he did. Okay.
It might be, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the friendly one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not hearing any vehicles.
Yeah. The enemy spawn points are like basically more than half a mile away, so it's gonna take them a minute to actually get up here. Neat that for the defenses, like they stay there for a moment for you to arrive and get set up.
Yeah, unlike the other one.
Unlike the other one where it was an active ambush, and the moment we entered the AO, they just pushed and slaughtered the convoy. Let's see. Friendly infantry has moved back a little bit. Also behind us. Okay. When the battle starts, I expect all the friendlies to just kind of like go forward. I wish we were on top of the hill so we could see over and like attack them as they slowly approach. Fight them like that.
I hear vehicle. This side.
Yep, I hear it now. It is in the trees this way.
Be very careful, zombie, because you're way
It's-
off on
it's
your
moving
own.
fast. It's a fast mover.
I'm all the way prone. I'm all the way prone. I'm not moving.
Friendly
I'm
vehicle
getting my AT.
moving? Friendly vehicle moving? In town?
I'm hearing it over here.
Yep, positive. Getting closer.
Okay, that is
I got my AT out just in case.
2. Yep.
Sounds like 2 vehicles.
Friendly vehicles moving. Gunshots!
100 meters left.
Enemies to the left! They came from the west!
Those fuckers.
Opposite side, opposite side.
Rifleman, 200 meters.
We're on the wrong side.
Reposturing.
Oh,
Wow,
there's
there's a lot of
vehicles
them.
coming down too. The vehicles are coming down.
Technical, 200 meters.
Holy shit!
Soldier, 200 meters. Right up ahead.
Oh my god.
75 meters. Right.
I
Alright,
can hear
technical-
another one.
Okay, technical spinning in
take out-
circles. Looks like our vehicle's fucked. Understandable. Okay.
Getting cover.
Yeah, they fucked our Humvee. There is an MG on there if anyone's feeling suicidal. This is probably still functional.
He's down. Target down.
Enemy AT neutralized.
Car, 100 meters left. Truck, 300 meters south.
Cover it. Go.
Fuck, did you
My
just say
leader.
to me?
Move out.
I know he's there, but I can't quite see him.
Move.
Okay, let's go.
I saw his this red thing, like his red
Yeah,
name.
he's behind this bush here.
Holy shit.
I still hear vehicle on top of the hill.
Behind us, behind us!
AT soldier, 75 meters. to
Oh,
the
that. Never mind. Ignore that. That's
Wow, they're
civilian.
just fucking coming from all sides, aren't
Holy
they?
shit!
Watch out. There's civilians running through the forest over there.
They literally,
Vehicle.
they outflanked us.
Hey, Rez, we should have gone up the hill.
I didn't expect them to be so tactical. I think the vehicle they brought's just a truck, though. They all got out. Good thing these friendly AI were here. They're like our warning bell. Careful, because they could still be in the town.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Oh
my
back
God.
with you guys.
On the back. On the back. On the back.
Yeah,
On my mark?
he was marked on the map.
Soldier, 400 meters. Right flank.
Well, I got him and he got me. Don't know how that works.
Soldier, 100 meters.
Southwest.
It looks safe, Rez.
Yeah,
Place
no,
where I-
there's a whole bunch of dudes nearby. I'm gonna need to advance slowly. I am moving towards you, though. Don't worry.
Yeah, I see you. You probably covered me by touching my toes there.
Let's make sure he's dead. Okay.
I'm with
I'm
you
reviving.
guys.
Can you cover me, officer?
Yep.
Enemies directly down that road.
All right, I'm gonna get behind the wall where officer is as soon as I get up.
Okay.
They're They're going up the hill. They're up.
I missed the
up
quick
the hill.
revive.
It's more
Let me
intense.
know once you guys get
Right.
up.
He's up. He's up.
Yep.
He's up.
Moving. I'm moving
Yeah.
back.
Unstack.
All right. So
Oh,
they're
didn't
still
mean to pull
down
that
towards
out.
south.
Take the weapon. 6.
No.
Copy that.
Stop it. I didn't mean to tell you to do that.
Solid copy.
Holy shit. Did not expect them to do that. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah.
God, I thought they would
Well,
just
there's
come
their
down the road,
vehicle.
not like outflank us 10 ways from Sunday. Jesus. What the
Oh,
hell was
they
that?
came. Oh,
I'm
You
glad
want
we
to go
took
up that
cover in the
hill?
town though, because we can actually use the buildings as cover and respond to everything. What's that quote you told me, Matt9? They have us surrounded. Now we have them right where
enemies
they want
coming
us.
up down the hill. Up here. Enemy, another truck.
Oh yeah, back on the hill where we were looking initially.
Soldier, 300 meters north.
Soldier, 100 meters. Front.
Whoa. I need to back up. I need to back up. I need to back the fuck up. Where's 5? Where's 5? 6. Heal 5.
Heal that soldier.
Understood. Soldier, 100 meters. Right.
I have to do AI microwave.
Soldier,
Oh, those are friendlies.
to the right of us.
Are you shooting friendlies? Please don't.
I've got him. Target neutralized.
Yeah, they're coming from over here right now. But there's some like in the town as well. Be very careful. There's like a guy apparently like right there. God. But he might be dead
I
already.
hear another I hear another vehicle up here on the
Ugh.
Holy shit.
What
Ow. Oh my god, whose mic is that? It's breaking.
That's,
the fuck? That ain't me.
Zombie's mic?
100 meters. Front. Hostile down.
That ain't me. I'm wireless. What are you talking about?
Yeah, one of you, like, someone's mic was going bzzz. If it's wireless,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
more likely to be you.
Soldier, 200 meters right flank.
Literally in front of the
Did
It
you
might
happen
have
to get
been
a text
mine.
on your cell phone?
Car, 200 meters front.
Because that's what it sounds like when an unprotected wire gets in contact with
Hold fire.
Yeah, it was probably mine. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. BTR coming down the road. BTR coming down the road. Smoz, Smoz.
Coming out, coming out.
Instantly.
Alright, 250 meters. Firing. 3, 2.
Reloading. Medic.
Fuck yeah.
Good
Good
job.
hit.
5 is
Coming up the
dead.
hill.
5 is dead. Oy vey.
They're all on the tree line behind the red house.
300
Yeah.
meters.
I accidentally put a shot into the friendlies on the hill. Those friendlies up
see?
there.
See? You see?
Dude running right up on our position on the red brick house.
Throwing grenade out.
I'm gonna
He's
move
just running
away
up
from
right
That
the
was
around
not
there.
my grenade.
Okay.
That was my
gonna-
grenade.
Okay.
I'm gonna move away from my position. This is bad. They're over here on this top corner.
Zombie.
Oh, yep, they are.
Yeah.
No, I'm not being shot, by the way.
Be careful.
There
Zombie,
is a
be
vehicle.
careful over here.
Target neutralized.
There is a vehicle down here somewhere. I can hear it.
Yeah, they got out of a lot of trucks too, keep in mind. Friendlies, by the
There's
way,
the
have
red-
entered the forest to the north. Like if you see anyone in the tree line, that's all friendly.
Looks like the friendlies are shooting at enemies to their, looks like.
Zombie, be
southeast.
careful. Looks like someone's behind you. Also, Matt9, if you want to check that corpse, it might... actually, no, never mind. That's our machine gunner. No AT.
I still got 1 round AT.
I'm heading over to the dump. We're trying.
I'm trying to find who's behind you.
I see him. I see him. See him. Down here. It was a rifleman.
I have no eyes, but I'm looking in that direction.
I think I, saw
just
someone
saw
here.
it. I saw a
I s-
glimpse of him, but
I see something.
I'm gonna turn off this vehicle.
I don't think it's anything.
Be careful.
Going
There
in.
might still be
Yeah, yeah,
people.
yeah, yeah.
over there.
There, that's better. I have my audio jacked the fuck up so I can hear the faintest like fucking mosquito fart.
Yeah, I don't.
Soldier, 300 meters northeast.
Oh, great.
looks
There,
like
there's a mixture
Northeast.
of enemies and friendlies in the tree line up there. I see an
got
enemy.
One enemy.
Enemy crewman. There is an enemy crewman right there. He's running towards friendlies in the tree line.
He's gonna get fucked up. There's no way he's gonna be able to take out a single friendly. If he does, I'll be surprised.
He's dead. Holy vey.
300 meters.
Tank?
Wait, what?
Tank! T-55! T-55!
Fuck. I AT out.
Where though?
It's
Good thing you
range,
moved,
300
zombie.
meters.
Hmm?
I said,
I
good thing
can't
you
get a shot.
moved.
I can't get a shot.
Yeah, I got no shot.
East. This way.
No
Oh.
shot from here either. That's a full
Anyone have eyes on?
T-55.
Negative.
It's somewhere over
It's moved. It looks like it's moving deeper into the woods, so it's probably gonna pop out behind us at some point.
This way. I see the
here.
red.
Moving closer. It's moving
map.
closer. I hear it over here.
I hear real-life military vehicles outside our house.
How do you zero?
By
page up,
default,
page
page
down.
up, page down. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's moving again.
Right here, maybe, possibly.
I hear it over here.
Gotcha. No eyes still.
Oh,
Okay, let's
down,
see.
down on the road. Down on the road.
Tank, 300 meters. South.
Spotted. Yeah. Wait, that's a different vehicle. That's a different vehicle.
Oh my
Smalls,
god,
get
the
that one.
CSU.
Smalls, get that one.
Aiming.
Can you get it?
It's coming in
Don't
real
see it.
quick.
There it is. I see it. I see it. It's right there.
200 meters.
I can't get. I don't have a clear shot. Everyone getting cover. It's coming toward you now. It's moving fast.
Back
Yeah.
out. I'm gonna back out from the red house.
Yep. Everyone get inside. All right. I see it. Fuck.
Oh,
Did I get it? Can anyone see?
big explosion. Big explosion.
I did. I missed. I missed. I missed. I missed.
Oh,
Yeah, you
hit
missed.
the-
It's
you
still
hit-
moving.
You hit a tree.
It's still moving.
It is still there. Same
Someone with a
area.
smaw. Someone with a smaw. I saw a small miss.
Fuck.
Still there. It's just going back and forth.
What's the range on it?
Less than 150.
Gotcha.
Miss.
Tank, 200 meters.
God damn.
Located an
I'm getting
RPG.
shot at.
200 meters.
Enemies coming in from our northeast, opposite side of that vehicle. Another big
Hey, I don't-
explosion. We're gonna have to turn around and shoot.
200 meters. Back.
I'm falling back. I'm getting
Vehicle
shot at.
disabled. Crew popped out.
Right
Sick.
lane, 200 meters front.
Hit him again.
Reloading.
Oh, well, vehicle destroyed now.
Got it. Done. Nice.
Targets down.
Crew was already out. There's still, I think, yeah, there's still crew down there, but we're on being attacked on both sides. Enemy crew.
Yeah. I hear shots all around the place.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta reload. I'm being shot at. Enemy crew member disappeared in there for me.
I killed 2 in the trees.
Over there. Moving through the bushes.
Man, 200 meters.
Top of the hill.
They're just all sides.
Northeast.
Soldier,
Yep.
200 meters. Left.
Can anyone confirm that the guy to the southeast was killed? Okay.
I am unable to confirm.
Understandable. Well, we'll hope. Because, yeah, now they're coming from another side. Damn, this is so tactical. Fucking assholes.
All right. Oh, that sucks. I didn't get a kill count for a vehicle. You did, Rez.
Oh, that's from earlier. That's from earlier.
Okay.
This is our like session. That was the T-55 I blew up.
Um,
Zombie's the one that finished that off just now. You disabled it, I guess, but he
and you
blew it
guys
up.
got any AT in your backpacks by any chance?
I only have my
I
jabby.
still have one.
I
Oh,
should.
actually. I mean, it says one. No.
Yeah, don't worry
it
about
says
it.
one. It says one.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
I shot twice already.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
corpses on the ground.
Yep, I'm going to go look at some enemy corpses.
But be very careful.
Yes,
Apparently
Dad.
only have tracers.
Oh, it's Max that died. PTSD. Well, he won't have to suffer.
No.
There's barely any friendlies alive. Almost all of them have died. Oh, man.
I hear
What-
vehicle.
What concerns me, what concerns me is we never killed the T-55.
It ran away.
It ran away. And it could be back. See a friendly rifleman in these trees? What is... What is that? Okay, friendly auto rifleman. Okay.
Matt9, have you found any?
I hear gunshots.
Nope.
Here, I got 2.
Oh, I'm being
for you.
shot from top hill.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just keep with us.
Never mind. I wanted to check the bodies, but hey, top of the hill.
Where the fuck is all your AT?
Potential
assholes?
T-55. Potential apparently spotted. East.
Fuck, thank you.
East marker.
Being shot from top of the hill.
Tank, 300 meters. Front.
That sounds like T-55. That's T-55. I'm locking
Oh,
on with the
yep.
Javi.
Running, running. I don't want anything to
I'm
do
locking
with
on
that.
with the Javi. Shooting.
Fuck.
T-55 hit with Javi.
T-55's destroyed.
Nice. Let's hope there's no more of those.
Rifleman, 300
We're burning through our AT.
I just found 4 rounds of AT.
Nice. Good job.
It's a regular ass RPG 7s, but you know, beggars can't be choosers.
Okay. Did you maybe find another
That
RPG
gunner's
chilling?
running.
On an enemy corpse.
Can you bring me to it?
All right.
I'm
Oh,
next
actually,
to
there's one. There's an actual RPG in this truck here. Follow
Okay.
me. Inside this truck is an RPG. The RPG rounds are in my backpack.
Watch out on the top of the hill. There's a gunner up there
I
somewhere.
don't actually have a backpack. Oh, but yeah, this doesn't have any rounds in it.
Got eyes.
I got a rocket from you. You can move.
Yep.
All right, cool.
North.
Yeah, when I spawn with a Javi, I don't get a backpack.
Oh, I see him.
Is that an
Up
enemy?
there.
Is that an enemy or a friendly?
Oh, that's friendly. That was me.
Is that right there?
This right here is enemy.
That's enemy? Those are enemies?
Oh, that's enemy. That's enemy.
Okay. Yep, enemies. Confirmed.
Soldier, 300 meters northeast. Man,
Lit.
300
Dead.
meters
Dead.
northeast. Man,
Watch out, I
300
think there's
meters
more.
north.
More in here.
300
For
meters
sure.
north.
Yep.
Rifleman, 300
Positive.
meters. North.
Are these enemies?
300 meters.
Yes, they are.
Yes, that's a fuck ton of enemies coming from the north. Fuck ton of enemies coming from the north.
Get in the red building. Get in the red building. But good cover. Windows.
I'm moving.
Okay, I'm moving. That was a close shot. No. I'll take a pass on that one. They're on the burning BMP or whatever. Someone next to the pine tree. He did.
Reloading.
No, don't reload. Stop it.
Base, this is Coyote. We need an artillery barrage at the given position.
These guys are got to get smoked.
I'm not calling in a fuck ton because they seem like they're moving. I'm just calling in some. They killed the remaining friendly up there, so I figured I might as well call something up there.
300 meters.
But
Yep.
keep shooting.
Oh, shit.
Man, 300 meters northeast.
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 Yeah. Up by the
Or-
road.
Oh, I saw something up there.
Got one.
Hey, thanks.
Mortar's landing. Hopefully that kills something. I
Back.
called in 8 rounds. 8 shots will land up there. That's 3. Effective on target. Don't know if it's killing anything, but it definitely
Burning
hit the target I
BMP on
wanted
the
to.
fence.
Man, 200 meters front.
He dead.
He looks dead now. I'm being shot at from up the road, just next to the mortars.
It's
Fire
a
mission
marksman.
complete.
I see that it's on this general direction.
Reporter to
Oh,
E2
that was
troops
close.
up there.
No, no, no.
Man, 200 meters just up ahead.
Ooh, I got at least one of them.
Okay, the best one's here. We got
Yeah, I see them. A rifleman or a gunner. There we go. He's back there. Tell them run on the road.
Yeah, moving down the road. Somewhere behind that bush over there. Oh, yeah, looks like he's moving over there now.
killed him.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I wonder if that mortar killed anybody.
I missed all of it. I had to help Wife 9.
I only called in 8 rounds, but my god, everything around that building, if there was anything around that building, would have been slaughtered.
This mission has been fairly interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
deadly.
up the road.
Very close.
Soldier, 100 meters right. Soldier, 100 meters right.
Are they on the BMP?
No,
No, they're not.
they're right
See
on
it
the
right-
road.
Oh, on the road.
Yeah,
On the bush.
yep. Enemy in bush
dead?
Listen
dead.
to RPG into the bush.
Yeah, enemy in bush dead.
Okay.
Enemy
we
bush
pushed it.
dead.
Whew. Save your ammo.
I'm gonna take a peek up there on the hill.
Whew.
Just
Yeah,
in
Rez, you want to take
case.
another round out of my bag?
I haven't shot. I don't have a backpack. I can probably find a
Oh,
backpack
okay.
though. I actually I know of where a backpack is
Oh,
on a
shh,
corpse.
shh, Quiet. Okay, good. I heard a vehicle running, but it's one of the ones already there.
I should still have a small shot.
I'm coming back to you, Matt9.
Where are you?
Hey!
Hey!
That's it, soldiers.
Holy
Let's
shit!
fuck-
We don't need it.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I bet. Let's do it again.
6. Stay sharp.
I guess this doesn't count as an extraction, huh?
Oh wait, take me places. Jesus. I'm done.
Okay.
He's getting on. Wait. There we go. He's on.
I need to get 6 on once I'm in.
Get in that vehicle.
Oh, you give my seat.
Oops. No, it's just, I guess because I did it squad-wide, like squad-wide, so it like kicked you out because it's like a disembark or whatever. Okay, you see that friendly flag near Prigo Road Key to the southwest?
Preeg Road Key. All right,
Yeah.
head to Preeg Road Key.
That should be enough to get us out, if not before then
Alright.
somehow.
Should I just burn through some trees right here?
Yeah, but drive slow. Definitely no need to follow the road all the way. That's going to lead us too close to Electro. We'll get killed.
All you had to do was follow the damn train.
I think literally only 2 friendlies survived, by the way. Of the non-Coyote squad. Only 2 of them survived. But that's I think that's enough to pass the objective. So long as they don't subtract 50 points, we're still getting something out of that. Drive safe.
Wild, random mind.
I remember doing
appears.
this in DayZ. This was awful. Fucking Chernarus Forest. Vehicles don't control the best in here. The amount of times I took, what do they call those little cars? A Gaz or something?
Lada.
UAZ.
Lada,
No, not
yeah.
back then, I think.
Oh, the Bu-50Z or whatever the fuck it's called.
There's something called like
350Z.
a Gaz. There's also the UAZ as well. But I remember just taking like the little cars, the little town cars through, and it was just awful.
I think they are real life Ladas though. Those town cars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Ladas are based off of them, is the thing.
Yeah.
I just find it hilarious how when you're driving on DayZ, trees have like a massive hitbox. So even if you're like driving past them, you still end up crashing for some reason. But yeah, driving through a forest is usually a nightmare.
This area where we are, this is the second mission. Stop, 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 stop. This is the second mission of the Arma 2 campaign. Is securing this. All right, we're good. Woo, we defended the town, boys. We saved the city, Patrick.
But let's do it again.
Ah, we probably won't get another mission like that immediately after, but who knows?
Man, boo.
I'm curious to see the points, given how many of the friendlies died, but... All right, normal difficulty plus 50. 2 objectives. All right, that's an extra 50. 66 infantry neutralized. Woo! Woo! Oh, minus
so bad.
70 for the ground force
That's not
casualties.
so bad. It's not so bad.
It could have been worse. We could have had them all die and lost an extra 50 on top of that. But look at that, over 200. Damn. Well, we're past the halfway point. We're less than 400 points away from winning the campaign fully. If we had 2 more missions like these past 2 in a row in terms of total points, that would be literally it, and then we'd win. Huh. What do you think, matnine? Is that like a good length?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's like short.
It does feel a little bit short, but at
Yeah,
the
right?
same time, the missions are like really fun.
Yeah, it's fun, especially when you're making progress through a constant campaign. I'm tempted to make the next ones go a bit longer, you know?
Also, you should thank me, Rez,
Why?
because I was very tempted. Like, oh yeah, you think that's long enough? I can go longer. Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful. Hey, yeah, we held the city. Look at our ground should be expanding like more and more due to all of our progress points,
Yeah.
theoretically.
How
You
do we
can see
not
we're
have the
like
entire west section.
we're taking over the entire map. It looks
How
way
we not
better than it did initially.
Yeah.
We're not losing anything right now.
We're just gaining.
That's how many points we've gained. Like, it's trying to keep up. Oh my god, if there's a mission for Electro.
I want to go to Electro.
Oh, we
so bad.
finally lost some stuff. Finally. The enemy's so
And
split up.
took it back.
The enemy is so split up. All the missions are
Aw.
somewhere else. No mission for Electro.
Okay, I have an idea. All right, hear me out. We go to Electro anyways.
That's not gonna help us take it, probably.
Fuck.
Let's see. Oh, these missions are terrible. These missions are terrible.
Oh, you're winning, huh? Let's see about that shit.
So the hard one is a hit and run. Just us. Almost no support. Destroy enemy weapon supplies. The normal one is an assassination in a city. Eliminate him. It's heavily fortified. You might try to escape after being spotted. That's terrible. He has a red beret, so you can extract immediately after killing him. It doesn't need to be identified. Your word of his elimination is enough. And the easy one is to go find an agent that's behind enemy lines and escort him out.
I don't like the escort mission.
The
It'd be
one
a
that
hard
has the
no-dog.
most enemies that we have to fight is the assassination, because it's like we're not even supposed to stay there. We're just supposed to find the dude with the beret, kill him, and leave. Problem is, it's in the middle of the day.
Let's go with the last option then.
The hardest one?
Is it the hardest one?
So the hardest one is the one all the way in the north, and we have to find an enemy weapon supply cache and blow it up.
Let's see. Enemy strength is only moderate.
That is bigger than you think, especially when we have
Yeah.
literally like no support.
Yeah.
And it's just us as well. It's a hit and run, meaning the
Get
initial
there, blow
thing.
up, get out.
Yeah, the initial stuff there might not be too crazy, but the reinforcements would probably slaughter us if we stayed. Ooh, none of these are going to be easy, no matter which one we pick.
No.
I think we should go for 7 Tango and see what our
All right, yeah,
actions are.
it'll just be us. We'll have like no support. It'll be dawn going into day. We have to destroy something with explosives, and then run for our fucking lives, basically. That's what we have to do.
Yeah. It sounds like a whole ass mission anyways.
All right, let's try it. Hit and run. This is our first hard mission. But if we win that, that's probably like a 100-point bonus for being hard rank. It's simple, because it's going to be mostly us players. We just have to get out alive, is the problem. I was really hoping there'd be some, like, last holdout, Electro. It's like, I want to siege Electro. I don't care how crazy it is. Let's do it. Yeah, I think I'll definitely make the next campaign longer. Don't know how much longer, though. Because the missions are fun. The progress is fun. Like, seeing everything unfold is a lot of fun. But you can definitely rush through it if it's at the lowest setting.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Put everything up to max. 10,000 points. Have a whole ass campaign that you just do over time. Well, fucking PTSD died, so... Let's see.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. PTSD. Not this fucking static. I hate that static. I don't know why that's happening today. Alright. I think this guy's fresh. Joseph Dalton. I'll bring him as the new machine gunner. Get rid of James Washington. Let him rest. There's another medic in here. Yeah. Kenneth Torres. I'll bring you. Field intel. Okay, so AA capability unknown. Reinforcements unknown. Infantry targets 3 to 13. 1 soft target. No armored targets spotted. So at least in the initial wave, there will be no armored targets. But there will be a soft target, which can still be pretty scary, as we've seen.
Yeah, like a technical.
I think the BRDMs count as soft targets, maybe.
Oh no.
So that's what could be a little concerning. But it's not that crazy. We don't need as much crazy stuff in terms of AT. So someone is going to probably need to bring explosives. Like demolition charges. Because the cache might be inside, you know? I can do that. I can bring C4. Should we still bring the same kind of AT and stuff?
No, I think we can go a little bit lighter if it means more fire support. But if there's no reason to not, then
Let me
just
get
bring it
you
in.
guys out of night vision, by the way. Oh, wrong gun. There you go.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
No worries. This is the perfect time to go AFK. When I'm setting shit up. Alright, you guys are not in night vision scopes anymore. Oh, medic, medic, medic. What dost I give thou, medic? Well, the medic doesn't need AT this time, that much is for sure. I think he doesn't have many options though. So I think what I'll do for him is I think I'll give him a rangefinder because that really helps AI spot things when they have binocs or a rangefinder. Okay, so okay, so do you personally want AT, matnine?
Do I personally want AT? I do not need it.
Okay. No, no, no. Zombie here.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Okay, how about this? Maybe I can give Zombie extra ammunition so that in case, like, matnine, you run out or something of ammo, you can just pull from him. I can leave you with a SMAW just in case, and officer, do you have any preferences?
What do we have right now as it is?
We have right now only matnine and you with SMAWs. We have Zombie carrying extra ammo for him and matnine combined. I'm bringing demo charges for the weapon objective in case it's in a building. The medics.
I think I might carry a javelin.
Okay.
Just in case.
You get a jabby.
You get a Javi. You get a Javi. Everyone gets a Javi.
Ooh. Oh my god. Our
Yes, my
medic
child?
from the previous mission we did, he got so many kills. He deserves a nickname.
Do no harm.
Done. James Do No Harm Washington.
No, but just stop.
You get it though?
Yes.
Stop it.
Yeah, he was the one that definitely stole the show there after PTSD died. Alright, so that's good. That's all decent. Weather forecast, light clouds, medium overcast, that's fine. Possibility of fog, that helps us, to be honest. Okay. What map of this should we do next? We could do so many. Altus, Tanoa, even ones I haven't even touched the campaigns of yet. Tanoa looks crazy due to it just being islands, and like so many of the insertions would just be like by boat, probably. Be a whole different thing to just this giant block of land. So I'm looking at the enemy positions. The path in shouldn't be too bad, to be honest. There's like a neat little path that we can follow. If we just come from straight from the west, there's nothing marked on recon that could be problematic. But that's the key word, you know, nothing marked. Let's see. So, coyote insertion. We have 2 helicopter support. Both of the Hueys is what we have. We could fly in. We could also try ground insertion.
How close can we get with a fly-in?
Depends
Like,
how
we get
safe
up
we end
the
up being,
hill?
because we don't know what's in enemy territory. The thing is, like, we also might not need the fly-in because it's connected by land. I might be able to just get it to kind of drop us off right there or so. And then we just run east. Let's see. Let's try it. I'll put a marker down, let it calculate a route, and see what it thinks up. I can maybe add a reroute point if I need to, so that it goes a smarter route. Yeah, I'll add a reroute point to that. So we can get up to like that town that we took. That town we took is going to come in handy. You see, I love this. A longer campaign would be fantastic. By the way, once we're done with this campaign, I probably won't have us do another one immediately. I want to try out some other like big things like this. Like there's one called Liberation. That's like just constant, persistent. There's like resource management and stuff.
Are you eventually gonna try out that gorilla mod?
Antistasi,
the,
yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. That's on the list too. I want to try out Liberation first, just because it's like there's so many more maps of that without you needing to fiddle with anything.
Mm. The plans to insert and go straight east.
Yeah, so here's what we have. It'll fast travel us up there by land. It will reroute us to the next red marker. Northeast, we're going to insert, get off in that little clearing forest road area. We go straight east, which the target could be anywhere in there. Find the target. I have demo charges in case it's that kind of thing. Otherwise, hopefully matnine can shoot it with a small if it's not like in something. There's a mountain up there that we'll approach. We could probably get some good view. Let's see.
I kind of wonder if a target might be around here.
Might be, yeah. That's a good place to start. Is that mountain. And we just, we go like that. Alright. So, Is everybody here?
Yep.
Matnine? That is a no for him.
It would be kind of funny if the hit and run is also by the intel.
Grabbing that intel to the north?
Yeah.
If it's there, we can grab the intel, no problem. But the enemy, this is a hard mission. The enemy reinforcements are supposed to be kind of brutal. So once we get the objective, we just need to like bow out, probably. Matnine. Okay. Killed in action. What the fuck?
What are the black circles? Is that like the town's influence? Or the town portal?
Yeah, I don't know what the black circles are. I know the town we helped take has a black circle, but there's one that we didn't even. No, that's the one we defended, right? No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Are you talking about the one in the top north?
Yeah, the one in the north where our fast travel point is. That was the one we took over. There's one to the south near the southern airbase as well. You back, Matt9?
I am back.
Okay. We're just waiting on you. So the plan is ground insertion. We're going to fast travel up to the town we took in the north. And we're going to drive down the road into enemy territory. We're going to get out in a place that looks pretty clear. And then we're going to run east to the place marked mountain. And we have to search that big yellow area for the hit and run target. Make sense?
Makes perfect sense.
Alrighty. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Doesn't look like it. Go! Are you sure? Yes, I've never been more sure of anything in my life.
But are you sure?
Are you sure if you're sure?
Contact rifleman.
Last one aboard the vessel will be polishing all of our boots when we return. Move, move, move!
Every time.
Get in that vehicle.
Waiting. Ready.
Zombie?
Nani.
Where are you?
No, we're here. Oh.
Why are you all the way over there?
Loading or is it crashed? Huh.
I mean, you're
I think
still
my
in the
thingy
base.
No, my thing is frozen on the mission summary.
Oh, well, you might be crashed
I don't
then.
even see him.
Yeah, you might be
I don't wanna
crashed.
I don't want to click the screen because I know it's just gonna say that. Yep,
Did you alt tab?
not responding. Yeah, I was on Facebook.
Are you in true full screen or borderless full screen? Because when I'm in true full screen, alt tabbing breaks my game.
No idea. Relun.
Okay, I guess we just go for now anyway? I guess so. Although that deleted him from our squad? Guess we can just try for now.
Okay, let's get this thing moving then. We'll get you there soon.
Yes, when you load back in, go into your video settings and make sure you're on like borderless full screen. Otherwise, don't make a habit of alt tabbing if it's just full screen, full screen. Because that, for me, that was like destroying my game.
Initializing add-ons.
ready, my friends.
Full server browser.
Even though it shouldn't be impressive, it is impressive to me when the AI does manage to find its way around.
Alpha 1-3, Coyote 3. Loading in. Mission in progress. It will join after this mission.
Yeah, it kicked you out of the mission, so we're like a man down. Did you check your full screen settings?
Configure video. Play. Display mode, full screen window.
Okay, so it's not that.
It just crashed. That's it.
Yeah. Probably safer to use the Steam Overlays browser than alt-tabbing still, because Arma is an old game. The older the game, the more likely it is to crash when you alt-tab. I find it interesting that our truck this time is so much smaller. It's probably because when we had the big truck, it was we also had the other squad. The drop-off should get us within a mile, roughly. Oh my god, that Humvee went flying. Oh my god, we went flying. In enemy territory, boys.
Is it time to get fucked?
About to. Alright, get out.
Six.
All right, hop
Dismount.
out. Teach those bastards some manners. Go.
5. Dismount.
Forgot I had 2 AI.
Waiting.
Alrighty, boys. Get this shit going. I'm gonna mark the mountain as well. It's a little bit closer. It's a good landmark to take a look around. We're gonna be in the forest the whole time. I have my C4 charges. Yep. I don't know why I didn't start with a laser already attached, but that's how it worked.
How do you GPS locations?
We don't, at least I don't start with a GPS. Unless you mean like mark, like shift click and
Yeah,
you'll
mark.
get a marker you can follow.
Oh, okay.
That's how you can measure things as well. That's how I measure everything because I play this game with miles and feet. And so the callouts are always useless to me. So I just mark.
Fucking weirdo.
I know, right? How crazy. I use my own measurement system. Road.
Zombie, are you able to spectate us?
Yeah, when you're dead, there's a pretty good spectate screen.
You can actually see from the point of view from them. You can go third person around them.
Oh, sweet.
Is that you way in the back, matnine?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, there's another place where having a UAV would come in handy. Try to find the
Yeah.
actual cache or something. Well, the trees would make it difficult.
Saturate don't give us a UAV.
You can you can bring a UAV.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, instead of like AT, for example, you can bring a UAV. Every single person could bring one if they wanted to.
I'm just as good as a UAV. It's just I'm on the ground. And I can shoot.
Well, here's the fields that Zombie learned that he should never run across. We found them. DayZ.
Hey, Rez, you know the Hellfire on Predators?
I know the Hellfire.
Yeah, you know what they were originally designed for?
What?
Anti-tank.
Nice.
Rally up.
And we use them on just about everything now.
Yeah.
So funny, you know?
Sounds like a pretty good thing. If it can be used so much.
Compared to other munitions like the Javelin or like HIMARS and things, extremely cheap. Extremely cheap. Guys, wait up, I'm fat and slow.
Oh my god, I just got a flashback to really, really early DayZ mod when someone finally discovered the way that you can get away from zombies because they run so fucking fast is find a hill and zigzag up it.
Yeah.
Alright, holding
The
at this
zombie goes
road.
straight line. I remember how scared I was of zombies when I first played DayZ.
Same.
And then when I started playing with my friends, and it became to the point where I don't remember zombies anymore. They were there. They're most definitely there.
I remember
But they were
them.
such a non-threat.
I remember them
Like-
being a threat, especially if you went into a city. For me
Yeah,
and my
no, like,
group,
we-
players weren't really a threat because we kind of dominated the servers we went into. We were a
Yeah.
threat to the players, even though we didn't really go out of our way to PvP. If anyone fucked with us, they pretty much just died repeatedly.
Yeah, no, we're good at that. Just we would go hunting for players,
Oh yeah, we didn't do that.
and those were the threats.
We later, when we were like super late into the mod, we would form squads to go find player killers, so probably like you, and specifically kill them and then mock them and tell them how stupid they are while they're waiting to respawn.
we PK'd so much.
And then
If you
we had a map too, so we could see like the whole server because one of our friends owned it. And so whenever if a player killer would get killed by us and respawn, then we would just go to where they are and kill them again and laugh at them more.
you know the way we PK'd was, if you just gave us your shit, you'd be fine. We'd leave you alone. Just give me what you got. Thank you. Okay, be on your merry way.
All right, so nothing at the mountain. So this shit could be anywhere. Weapon supplies in the hideout. All right, well we're gonna need to go on a search.
So who has the stuff to blow this shit up?
I brought demo charges. We need to find a hideout somewhere in here. Anywhere in this yellow
whole circle, this entire big circle.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Exactly why I said a drone could be handy.
It's a pretty good viewpoint of a town right here.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's not in the town.
With the intel.
Intel means enemies unrelated to the mission. So that's why I'm hoping it's not in the town. Hoping it's just hidden in the woods out here.
May have found something. I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Thought I found a structure. Lots of rocks. Lots and lots of rocks.
I'm going to the direct center.
Alright, my character just found something.
Yeah, it's just a car.
Yeah.
But it's southeast. That could be a sign. I'm headed southeast.
Fucking see a car a fucking kilometer away. Can't see dudes in trees just in front of you.
Yeah. I remember in DayZ mod, at one point there was another big group on our server, and we were kind of friendly, and then at one point they decided to lock down an entire city so they could loot it, and they killed one of our guys. Now that guy killed all but one of them, which was so impressive because we didn't even have a chance to tell him they were there.
Halt.
I'm halting.
On the check the map.
Can't see anything on the map.
Here. There.
I can't see him.
There's someone there. I saw them.
Drone. Got no eyes right now.
Yeah, I just see leaves.
I see him.
Yep.
I have a
Yep.
clear shot.
That's a good indication of where we have to go.
Yep. Clear to fire.
6. Stand.
Maybe.
I need to know now.
Well, because we don't know if that's where the objective is. That's the problem.
All right. Well, he's out of my sight, so I lost a shot.
Oh, okay.
Danger.
100 meters.
All right.
Right up ahead.
There is a collection of them there, so hopefully that's where we have to go.
Enemy spotted. Man, 100 meters just up ahead. Rifleman, 200 meters just up ahead.
If the camp's not here, that's going to be real unfortunate. This is just like a random patrol.
100 meters just
But
up
could be.
ahead. Man, 200 meters front. Rifleman, 200 meters front. Man, 200 meters front.
Ooh, yay, that's a marksman.
Soldier, 200 meters front. He's down. Changing bags.
I think that's a dead marksman.
Target neutralized.
Enemy medic.
Rifleman, 200 meters
Oh,
front.
hi, matnine.
Hi.
Ah, these AI are going crazy.
Hmm.
There's apparently a rifleman somewhere over here. I can't see him though.
Yeah. Fucking trees, man. Fucking trees. Well, the AI is good at seeing them.
Yep.
Hostile down.
Wish I could see them like that.
Yeah. No kidding.
Still should be another one left. Generally in that direction, last spotted.
Anyways, you're saying you're playing with the group.
Yeah, let's wait till we have this locked down.
Man, 100 meters.
Yeah,
Front.
he's
is.
definitely there.
I'm gonna throw a grenade over there.
Okay.
Yep, go for it.
He's like just over this ridge. Someone to your south, matnine. Looks like he's running. He's still alive. Oh, I got eyes this direction.
Ping him. Ping him.
I did.
Oh, I don't see your ping. Yeah, I don't see your pings.
Got him, he's dead.
Are you inside chat? Are you inside chat?
I was in
hit
global.
your-
I was in global. It defaults me to global like every mission.
Okay, I'll move to global.
I moved to side.
Alright, moving back to side.
Alright, enemy to the east definitely dead. Enemy to the south still alive. My big concern is that this is
Not it.
yeah, this is just a patrol. Because I'm not seeing any weapon supply. Whoa. Speaking
something.
of
Run a camp.
comedic timing, yeah. Keep eyes south. Still enemy spotted south.
I found supplies. I found boxes.
Okay. I have the C4.
I'm not sure if this is the supplies that the mission
BRDM.
asked for, just...
Surface to air. Neat. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there's these boxes right here. I'm not sure if...
Well, they have tons of shit here. Wow.
Can I take the APC?
Technically we can. Find, hit, and run. Tasks. Destroy the weapon supplies in the hideout. So this feels like it's it, you know? I'm gonna place a couple charges, although it's probably, I don't need to place a couple probably, but let's put a charge in between these. And let's just put a charge
I'm gonna
over
get
here as
good
well.
distance away. I'm just gonna mark. Oops, not meant to do.
5, 6. Stay alert.
5, 6. They're the ones back there. Gonna give them a chance to come over here. Hopefully destroying that BRDM is not part of it. And things about to go boom.
Worst case scenario.
Done.
Down on supplies as per orders.
Alright, everyone in?
6.
No.
Get in that vehicle.
Roger.
Coyote to base. The enemy
Interact
is
with
cut
the
down
rear
on
of it, or not the
supplies
rear, the
as per
side.
orders.
No, yeah, the rear,
Withdrawing
the
now.
rear.
Coyote out.
There you go.
Someone, can you guys not? Can they not fit?
Get in that vehicle.
They can. They absolutely can.
Okay, I think it's just
You have to
because
select the right-
someone got out, and so it overrid their slot.
Okay.
All right, we're all on. Go, 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 go.
All right. Where am I going? Going
Just
west?
this direction. This direction.
All right.
Yeah, just go pretty much straight west.
Yep.
Oh, that wasn't so bad. Although there's probably reinforcements coming right now.
And good thing I spotted those guys before you walked right into them.
Yeah. So, group. There was a group in our server, and they had taken over a little spot. We knew where their base was. They pretty much asked us to be in the server because they had, well, we could slaughter them. We had all the good shit. So they locked down a city. I think it was Electro. And they started looting it. They said, like, hey, if you're here, you're gonna die. But, like, we never said you could do that. And one of our guys was there. He was the one person not in voice. You might want to.
Nine.
He was the.
Nine.
I think he sees. Yeah.
Matt Nine, I have a bad feeling about this.
What are you talking about? It's perfectly fine.
Matt Nine.
Look, give it 50 more seconds. It'll slow back down and it will be just fine.
Anyway, so one of our guys was in Electro. He was the one guy not in our voice chat. They found him, and I could only watch through a map. We couldn't get in contact with him because he was just like in his own world. And so I saw one by one the other group started disappearing. He killed all of them pretty much except one. He killed all of them except one. And that last one got him because he had no intel on anything there. There was like 6 of them there, and he killed 5 of them by himself. Really impressive, considering he was just there looting up with random shit. He wasn't like super specced out or anything.
You're ready
And
for them.
so after that, he hopped in like, yo, what the fuck? We're like, oh man, we've been having like so much stuff here. We were like, I was reading everything that was happening. Everyone was like, no, yes, no, yes. We made a movie out of your fight. But yeah, they just locked down a city and attacked you, so we got to go deal with that. So they have died. They were already kind of moving back to their base, but we were like, all right, if you're going to kill some of our dudes, you think you would lock down a town and kill our dudes, we're not letting you stay here. We know where your base is. So we loaded up into our helicopters. We brought the heaviest fucking guns we could. We went over. We gunned down from the helicopters everybody that was in their base. And then we hopped out and blew it all up with like grenade launchers and C4 and shit. And then they came into the voice because they were like, oh shit, what's happening? Like, yo, dude, you attacked us. They're like, yo, no, well, yeah, we're gonna keep trying to lock down cities. All right, great, we're gonna keep slaughtering you. So keep respawning if you want, but you just lost your privilege to be here. You attack us, we slaughter you till you leave. They killed one guy, just one guy, and we just literally chased them off the entire server. It was great. We had so much power.
Unlimited power.
Hey, Raz.
Yeah.
What did you change the metrics?
How do you change it from imperial to metric?
So I can't show you how to do. You can't do that from in here, but I can show you how to do that after. Basically, there's just like a command line you have to put into the. Oh, you're gonna get us stuck.
Yeah, we're stuck.
Yeah.
Wait.
There's a command line you have to put into the console, which is the easiest way to access that is the editor. Put that in, run it, and then you'll just, I guess, forever be seeing feet
right
and
there or
miles
something?
and shit. And it's probably the collider of the trees, to be honest.
Stupid.
Yeah, it's just for trees. Yeah, no. Okay, Rez. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I can't
It's-
fucking see these trees.
There's a guide actually in the Arma 3 guides. It's like one of the only guide, just like how to change to imperial units. And then you'll see
Okay.
everything in feet and miles. When you're driving and stuff, you'll still see km an hour, but it's not km an hour. That's miles per hour. No, I can't believe you keep picking to drive through these fucking things. Hey, I remember this clearing. I feel like we sprinted faster than we drove.
That's literally impossible.
Well, considering how long we were moving at snail speed, I wouldn't say that it's impossible.
That was for like a minute and a half tops.
It was for most of the story, I'll tell you that much. Slam.
Come on and jam.
And now that we're getting to the exit, I don't think we really need to call an extraction given what we're in. You could just make your way down the road back to the city, one of the two cities, either the city we captured or the city to the west that we extracted from when we were up here last.
Okay. Whoa!
Blech.
Alright. Where am I going?
You will go south from here. So
Okay, go south. And then to the America place to the southeast?
south, you're going southwest, and you can pick either of the two cities in that direction to go to.
I'll go to the Zapachnichia, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, that's the one we took over. The transports that brought us here did the same thing. Man, I hope the friendlies won't mind a fucking BRDM just driving into town.
Look at us, we're just like real Ukrainians, just fucking stealing the enemy's armor, bringing it back home for a new paint job.
Where's our tractor?
You don't need a tractor, we got this one running. It has gas in it, actually. And then cut through here.
Stay on this road.
Make a left here.
Yeah. Oh, stop. End mission. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay.
Yay!
A hard mission. We did it. Da, 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 da.
Your mom is a whore.
Hope it doesn't kick me now.
I didn't do it last time, I think. The last time you joined in the middle. Woo! 100 bonus for hard
That was like
difficulty. 50 because objective.
That was a hard
accomplished.
mission?
Yeah, that was a hard mission.
That was a hard mission.
Yeah, that was a hard mission. I tell you, sometimes the hard ones are easier, sometimes the easy ones are harder. It's just like total resources versus each other that it rates it off of.
Yeah.
That was 174 points. There's only 800. There's less than 200 we need to get remaining to win this campaign. So I guess we are beating this today. At this rate. Unless we just get slaughtered the next mission. So it should only take like 1 or 2 more.
I think for the next mission we should choose the hardest that looks hard instead of just what they say.
Well, we usually pick based on like what looks the most doable, whether it's easy, normal, or hard.
Yeah, let's go with the hardest one then.
Oh god. I want to see this map. We've made so much progress so quick. This is like unreasonable progress.
Oh, I can't wait to see the map.
Exactly. We're 4/5 of the way there, and the progress we've been making is so fast.
We're probably gonna destroy them in the northeast, hopefully.
I love the map aspect so much. I don't know what the optimal point amount is. All right, map time.
Oh God.
Woo! Woo! Ah, Electro!
Oh, look at
They
us.
really want that
fucking-
airbase.
Dude, this is so great. Oh,
Oh, oh.
Wow. Wow. What the fuck
Counterattack.
happened there?
Well, it didn't matter. In the end. Holy shit.
It's still going.
God damn. Alright, what's this hardest
Oh.
one in friendly territory? Ambush officer. Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful.
No, thank you.
This is awful. This is like the convoy one, but it's worse.
All right, soaring chopper it is. Let's go.
Soaring chopper, that's logistically the hardest one to get to, but it's the easy one. There's almost no enemy strength at the objective. And we get a second squad, which is fucking retarded. This is to sabotage a cache. This is like the same thing we just did. Although it's easy mode, so there's even less enemies. We have still roughly the same amount of air support, and we have a second squad, which is stupid. Let's see. Operation Final Viper. Mista is under attack. The enemy is launching an assault to gain. So, okay, so this is another defense one. Whew. Whew. There's not really any air or RD support for this one. The enemy has a lot. But we have a second squad, and the ground support we'll have there is very significant. We could probably rack up a fuck ton of points on that one.
Boat to the chopper.
So it's either, yeah, it's the hard one is saving an officer, who's probably gonna die by the time we get to them. The easy one is what we just did again with excessive force, or
Yep, that one.
big battle defending a city.
Nope, not that one.
That's wait.
I want.
what?
Give me a drone. Give me a drone. I want a drone for this one. Give me a drone.
I'm surprised you don't
Defending
want the big
city.
battle to defend the city.
Let's do some recon, boy.
You could do recon in this one.
No, thank you.
I don't know, like this.
After that last mission where we lost half our fucking dudes, yeah, no.
Well, that was the ground support. That wasn't us. We only lost like one guy when we did the defense.
I'm gonna get AFK for a minute. Just put me in. Give me a drone, and then yeah.
I don't. Why this one? We could get so
I don't
much
know.
points with the other one. Inserting into this one wouldn't even be easy. It's like the deepest
Okay,
one in
that's
enemy
done.
territory. I'm gonna go for the battle of Mista. I don't give a fuck. When the relief force. Wait, what is this? Oh, this one's actually even more different. Because there's a garrison and there's relief forces. That's interesting. Huh. That's neat. Oh, I'll pick that one. Why not? It's a normal one. Oh. This time we'll have a whole other squad too. Probably to make up for the fact that the randos are going to be a little split between relief forces and initial garrison. Mission 7. Ground support. Yeah, so the ground support looks pretty similar, to be honest, to what there was as a garrison last time. Relief forces. Oh, neat. So there's actually, yeah, there's way more if you count what's counting as relief forces. A little bit less at the actual site, but we're bringing a whole other squad. That's not so bad. Probably gonna be a fuck ton of enemies, though. Oh yeah, fuck ton. But not an amount that we haven't dealt with, certainly. Plenty of armor. Plenty of armor. Joint insertion. Let's see. So Jackal's gonna be in this one. They're pretty much... They're kind of set up already. They have a medic. They have a machine gun. They have 2 machine gunners. A little excessive. And 4A1. And 4A Juan. I'm gonna stop giving them M16s. I'm just giving them all M4s. As for us, let's see. Zombies back in.
Yup.
Big gay boys here.
I picked the battle.
Alright, what are we doing? Oh, you bitch.
I let
You're
you
the
pick
drone.
almost everything else. This one's different too. So this one has a different mechanic. So we have still 2 infantry squads at the site. We don't have the one Humvee. We do have Jackal squad. And in the middle of the fight, relief forces are going to be available that I can call in. And this comprises of like the same vehicle as before probably, plus 2 more infantry squads. So that adds like a whole nother bit to it. Should be interesting. So you want your you want the Raven?
Yes.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna go inside of a building and I'm gonna fly in circles and be like, hey, you guys are gonna die.
What kind of AT do you want, officer? Javy or
AT?
small? Yeah.
Javy's fine.
Okay. Fucking Jackal's gonna have like a Javy per person, like 4 more Javies, and each of us will have medics with heats. Actually, one thing I have to do is I have to swap out Kenneth and Joseph. How did Kenneth and Joseph do? Kenneth did pretty well. Kenneth. How about Joseph? Where's Joseph? I think I passed him. Yeah, I did. Jackal? No. Coyote 5. Oh, they both did okay. Nothing special. Alright, James. Time to get back in. Who else? Whom else? Was there anyone else that I was using as a machine gunner? Already? I don't remember. Let's try Stanley.
For gore? Rez, you for gore?
Looks like Stanley was one. I think. He has really weird Load out. Everyone else is pretty much set up. Looks good to me. Mist is under attack. Yeah. Weather forecast. Overcast. Might rain. Insertion 8 in the morning. Okay. Looks good to me. Joint insertion. I think you could just do a land one into this place, given its location. The logistics of getting here is pretty easy. Let's see what that looks like to just bring us right to the city. We know we have some time to set up anyway. Interesting fast travel point. We try to get a southern approach instead. Reroute that a little bit. Maybe from like here. It might be too close. Searching route. Having a fun time searching. No, that's not really what I want. Let's see, reroute point. What if I put it further south, like right over hither? Because that's all friendly. We should be able to approach from that point. Unless it's dead set on fast traveling in from there. In which case, that could work. I just probably move the actual insertion point to the other. Actually, that's fine.
Is it me, or do we have 2 primary objectives?
Yeah, that's normal. That's the case for a lot of these bigger missions.
Okay.
We do have 2. That's how we getting extra points some of the times. Like one of our most profitable missions for points so far has been one that was ranked easy, partially because there was 2 things that we successfully did. If we defend the place, we get 50 points. If the relief forces don't die, then we then we get more points. So pretty much I think everybody stationed here, I'm not sure if everyone stationed here initially is allowed to die or what, but I think let's just hold the town. And the relief forces need to be at least a good bit alive. And that's pretty much how that works.
So we're gonna attack Hill first, right?
That's where we're staying. The whole mission.
Okay.
The relief forces will come to us when they're ready. And I call them in. We're going there when we're gonna base up like we did last time. And that's what we're gonna do.
I get it now. I thought it was gonna be like a 2-prong attack where we're attacking our relief forces.
No, they're attacking us. We're holding with that garrison. We have Jackal to help us, and then the relief forces will let me know when they're ready, and I call them in whenever I feel we need them, and I'll probably just call them in the moment they're ready, though.
Gotcha.
Not like the AI moves super quick anyway. Save and overwrite. Saved in slot 1. Alright, that looks probably good to me. Yes, yes. Okay. Before we do that, I'm going to do a BRB. Flat. So I shall burb. I'll give you guys some music. BRB.
into the night. October sky blushing, shine so bright. It's just you and I, with dancing red autumn in our sights. Take my hand, I'll lead you there. We're going nowhere. Come take me away. We're wearing out for the times will change. The breath of the sky. Together we move, feeling entwined.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do we have matnine?
Hi.
Oh my god.
No.
Looks like I
I'm
have
gonna
to
read the
mark
net
a
real quick.
jackal standby point, even though I'm just bringing us right there. I need to mark a jackal standby point. Yes, wonderful. Well, you can just go right there then, because we're going to be right there anyway.
I jackal myself off.
Anyway, let's begin.
Are we going full throttle into the sun, bitch?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Board that vehicle.
Who shot?
Oops. My bad. I tap it back in at is that wrong time?
I'm gonna do it too. Watch. Hey, I didn't do it.
Up it. Get some.
Ooh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna game with you, big boys. Hey.
Everybody in?
Ooh.
Sit tight. It's gonna be a rough ride.
Channel.
So who wants to spit in my mouth?
This isn't the Navy.
Oh, right.
I mean, technically it is because we're the Marines.
Oh,
You
yeah.
gotta say- you gotta say it. You gotta say it with a deep voice.
I always find it so weird that the Marines are referred to so independently when they're in the Navy.
Eyes open. Just might find it.
I mean, the Air Force used to be part of the Army.
The Army, yeah.
And the
But
Space
now
Force
it's
used to
not.
be part of the Air Force. So
Yeah.
does it mean
But the
we're gonna
Marines
get
are
Space
still
Marines?
part of the Navy, though. They're not like their own separate thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's
Oh,
no
so it's
Department
like
of
Puerto
Marine Corps.
Rico. It's referred separately. Okay.
I've run up and down here so many times. I can't believe how much of my time I waste in DayZ. You know the funny part is, Arma 3 has, so it has a DayZ mod. It has a couple. But it has one that's single player of DayZ Epoch. And I quit before DayZ Epoch was a thing. So I'm gonna play that at some point. Someone also made like a DayZ mod, like rehash basically, and you can host it co-op. However, it needs to be hosted as an actual server, and I don't think I really care to learn how to do that.
You guys mind if I point out something real quick?
Yeah?
Go third person.
I'm in
Look at
third
our
person.
gunner. Don't you think the glass should be topside?
Oh, the glass that the gunner has?
Yeah, that it's upside down by the gun.
I don't know. Maybe he's trying to see stuff below. He's trying to get a field of view of where we're driving.
That seems so rude to me.
So this land insertion's gonna take a minute.
Yeah.
Truck doesn't do so well on these hills. If I remember correctly, there was no helicopter, so I believe this was the only way in. This land insertion. In Arma 2, this road is actually like really important in some mission. Like an earlier mission. Not the beginning, but like just after the first couple missions. I think an AI drives you down here, or you drive up and down here. I forget. I know you do some driving here. I know it's in a Humvee. I don't like that there's smoke over there. All right, everybody out.
Just 5 or 6. Disembark.
Whew.
Hey, Rez.
Yeah?
There's no drone in my backpack.
I did give you Raven.
Says Eagle 3 OCP Raven, and I got no
Yeah.
tablet. I got no.
I mean, I don't know if you get the UAV thing with it. It's a handheld, like a hand-deployed drone.
Yeah, there's I got nothing in my command thing, and I got no scroll wheel.
I don't know how it works. I just know that I gave you the thing.
You broke the game.
Weapons free, Jackal. Fire at will.
Coyote, we copy you loud and clear. Jackal out.
Engage at will, Jackal. See you down there. Over.
5, 6.
Engaging now, Coyote 1.
Alright.
Wish us luck. Jackal out.
Also, I can't put anything in the backpack.
Might be something dedicated to that drone.
It'd be funny if I was supposed to stay at the base.
I doubt it.
Or there needs to be 2 people, one with the drone, one with the handheld.
There's only one thing I saw that was related to that. Unless it just has some really obscure name.
Do you think maybe... Was there like a secondary drop down, like how you like give us
No.
night vision or extra ammo? No? Okay.
No, that's night vision extra, like, so the extra ammo, the AT, and that Raven are all under the specialty drop down. The weapons are under the primary. Oh
Oh,
my
boy.
god.
Whoa.
What was that?
That was that.
Holy shit. That is terrifying.
So, what are we doing?
We're defending this town.
Right?
Hmm.
Coyote, we're taking casualties here. Taking heavy casualties. Shit. I mean,
I think he's upset, Rez.
Ah. I'd be too if
I
that
think
thing
that's it.
shot at me.
Report your whereabouts, Jackal. Over.
this is Jackal. Our coordinates are as transmitted. Over.
Oh, okay.
Well, got a javelin off a dead body.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Right.
We're defending this spot.
We're defending this town.
Okay.
I like how you could still see the escort, like, driving back. Just going a different direction.
Do you think it would be a good idea to go hide in northwest on the tree line over there?
Yes, I
Um,
believe we should.
maybe.
We should reposition here.
There's also a hunting thingy over there.
Yep.
Highly doubt I should step on it on top of it, but hey.
Cover it. Go.
If there's anything like the last one, they'll come from literally everywhere, so.
Except for the one place I said go, I'm gonna go there.
Right?
I mean, the place you
Oh, it's
said to
coming
go
from
last
here.
time, they came down from in swarms.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
They came from every direction.
I think that's gonna happen twice.
Yes, I think that will happen at least twice eventually, if not more, the more we play this mod. I'm sure we'll see it and worse.
I found a nice and totally not going to get me killed watchtower.
Right? I thought about it, but hey. You can hold the fort.
I wish the AI would stop yelling.
It's because they're in
Yeah, I wish we had
combat
the drone
mode.
too. Ugh. Aha! I figured it out, Rez.
Uh-huh.
You
I have to fucking drop it on the
Keep your head
ground,
down, Jackal. Enemy close.
assemble it, and then I can launch it.
Okay.
I literally have to drop the backpack. I have to completely drop the
Yeah,
backpack.
that's how static emplacements work in this too.
Oh my god.
Because
Alright.
it's the item itself is the backpack.
Alright.
Covering fire where? What the?
That's just what they yell when they move in combat mode.
Vic ran down there to the middle of the road. Lol. Stop it.
Come on, let me pick you up. Pick up
It's gonna be
ECS.
hilarious if they spawn literally on top of me. That'd be funny.
Oh, they don't spawn this close. They travel down. If we got to their task force markers quick enough, they'd almost certainly be there.
Okay, now how do I use this?
See them? East. On the east.
Contact. Tank.
It's a tank.
Six,
Oh, yay.
6, 7, 9.
Right in the east.
I see officer marching out to victory. E-72B.
Oh, I can hear that tank.
It appears that I can't actually manually control the drone,
Okay.
but it's in the air.
Okay. Interesting.
Haven't spotted troops.
I fucking hate fake interior doors.
Looks. Oh. Oh.
Okay, see over there on that tree line. Oh, they're coming.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of
coming
them
from down
coming
the
from
hill.
down the road.
There's soldiers.
I hear
and,
vehicle. I hear
Yeah.
vehicle.
Well, yeah. There's at least a tank. More now, yeah.
Repositioning up a hill further to get eyes on tank.
Move 75 meters front.
All right, I push and hold T, right? Res for javelin.
You just press it
That's it. Okay.
and you wait till the lock-on's complete and then you pew.
vehicle moving again.
I see it. I see a technical. Do you want me to shoot the technical or wait for the tank?
Uh,
I lost the.
we can probably shoot with
visual on the
guns
tank. Oh,
for the
never
technical.
mind.
Okay, technical is right there.
Yeah, I see it running around. Everyone's trying to maneuver down into that pit under the town due to where the marker's placed. It's funny.
They've already settled. They've already settled like on the road.
They're all gonna run down into that pit is what they're gonna do. That's where they're gonna try to get to.
Oh, I'm not gonna shoot until everyone shoots. So yeah.
Enemy south. Approaching south.
Wow. Nani?
Sniper, 300 meters south. Soldier,
Oh, see him.
300 meters southwest.
Uphill.
Man, 300 meters southwest.
Target down.
On the tree line.
Holy shit, that's a whole squad of them down there.
700 meters, bearing 075.
So
I got a Euro coming from this direction. I got a troop transport. I'm gonna try to take it out.
300 meters southwest.
That's a lot of troops it'll bring in.
Okay.
we gotta start shooting, dude. They're circling us.
Trees.
There's an, yep.
All right, I got the Euro to stop.
Technical, 300 meters northeast. Rifleman, half a click east. Man, half a click east. Sniper, half a click east. Sniper, half a click east. Rifleman, 300 meters southwest. He's hit. Car, 600 meters east.
Okay, rifleman dead. Cool. Watch it. There's another vehicle in front of you, Matt.
Yep, I see him.
Yep.
Gunner taken out.
500 meters left.
Oh, die. Come on. You wanna die? Nope. We're in past. Keep an eye on
Oh
the.
shit!
On
There's someone on top of us, dude.
I see him on. Downhill in front of you.
Oh my god.
Dead.
Fire.
I don't know. I'm gonna say yeah.
The rifleman in front of you died. Yes. Near the fence.
Contact. 300 meters. Southeast.
Southeast. Where's that? Southeast. This way. Southeast. 300 meters.
Coyote here.
300
Engage
meters.
at will
Southwest.
and check your targets. Over.
On the tree line all the way on the back.
What the hell? That was weird. Just watched one of our guys getting shot and I could not figure out where he was getting shot from.
700 meters. East.
I think there's snipers shooting near you, matnine.
Rifleman. 400 meters. East.
The hay bales. Someone running in the open.
Soldier. 200 meters. Right flank. Soldier. 400 meters. Northeast.
Northeast.
Down.
Uh-oh, that's near me. I'm gonna get down from here.
Most of them are over that hill. Probably trying.
I feel like I.
Yeah, I'm gonna move with matnine.
Zombie Matt Knight, do you hear a vehicle up there somewhere? Where that porno is?
There was a vehicle only being driven. We got rid of the.
Oh my god, you
of
guys
the
can hear me.
gunner.
God damn it. Yeah, there's a vehicle to the north.
Alright.
Back.
I can hear Jackal fighting for their lives.
Be
Yeah,
aware
we're-
there's a sniper team stuck on the road because they dismounted the Ural and they're just not leaving it. So
Yep. Anything remaining on south? On south? I don't see anything.
Most things
There
are
is-
curving in from like deep south in the forest here.
Right flank.
Oh, shoot.
Well, we have friendlies down here. This is basically where Jackal is. The enemies are maneuvering here because this is technically where the point is, and Jackal's here because this is technically where the point is.
100 meters front.
it's funny.
There's a whole bunch of enemies in the woods down here.
Rifleman. 100
Hay bales, matnine.
Four.
Damn.
Sit rep.
Went that way.
Soldier. 300 meters. Northeast.
It's another one dead in the
Okay.
woods.
Soldier. 300 meters. East.
I just saw someone laser me. What?
Rifleman. 300 meters. Northeast.
What the hell?
Fucking got him.
I
There's
see him.
another one.
What?
Nice.
I'm covering. Go.
Rifleman. 100 meters. Right. Man.
Fuck.
300 meters. East.
Cover
Target.
100 meters? Where?
me. Heal that soldier. 5.
Fuck.
Copy.
Okay, let's go.
Rifleman. 400 meters.
Okay, Matt Knight?
I'm fine.
Alright.
Got a squad coming in when you guys are here.
That's
Ready?
500 at least.
From you, not from me though.
Hit him.
No,
There you go.
no I didn't.
Another one. Down.
Standing by. Tank. 300 meters.
Big hay bale To the right.
Tank north, on the road.
Ready for it.
T-55 on this area.
Oh my god, help me.
Oh, ice. For it. Let's go, Brown. He hasn't seen you.
Yep.
It's going over the hill. It's going.
Alright, it's dead.
Okay. It was
I
going
should've
down
killed
into the
him.
pit.
Reloading.
Oh, yeah. I see the tank. Oh, it shot me. Ugh.
Oh, no, it's...
Tank is still
it's-
active. It shot me.
Alright. Yep, it's still active. Still active.
I just shot him. What?
I'll
Big
need
boom.
someone to pick me
There
up.
we go.
Coming for res.
I'm coming.
Oh
I'm
god, there's
going.
another vehicle coming from north. Zombie,
Yeah,
you
I
handle
heard
that
it.
one.
I still have a shot, but shot
Alright.
on the small, but they got off.
I got res.
They got off. They got off.
Did somebody say Brez?
Res the res.
That fucking. I saw the tank and it just like shot me, like instantly spotted and shot me. It was great.
I'm the new
Go up.
Ready.
Ugh. Ugh.
The tank is moving.
What the fuck? How?
No. The other tank, the
Oh.
T-72. It's moving.
Oh, we haven't seen that one in a while.
Yeah, it's been sitting on the.
Oh.
Direct hit on
Nice.
it. I'm gonna get down from my position before I get murdered by whatever is near me. Get me out.
Oh, that tank's still up.
I hit him directly.
He's still shooting. He's still shooting. Holy shit.
Ran out of ammo. I'm moving. I'm moving. Your vehicle near me.
I hear something as well.
Yeah, I hear it. It's somewhere over here.
Tank, 100 meters. Front.
Yeah, that's why I moved.
It's
300 meters. Front.
APC? Okay. What the fuck? I'm out of
oh,
Yeah.
I'm dead. Don't come for me. Don't come for me.
bro. You got hit by a vehicle, right?
I think so.
Or a
Yeah.
tank?
I think it was a tank. It was big
Javi hit the
explosions
tank.
happening.
Yeah, it's the same tank that was shot by Zombie. I just shot it too, but I think it's still up.
Good.
Oh, secondary explosion from it. I think.
Finally,
It's
fucking
down.
hell.
It's down.
All right, Zombie. I think you're safe to get me now.
Running to you.
I hear that. I hear something. A
That vehicle
vehicle.
is super close.
Yeah, it's getting real close. What the fuck? This is so bad. Oh god. It's gonna come like right down the road. Yep. BMP.
Yeah, it's on the road in front of us.
Keep picking them up.
The
It,
field where
it should be
the smoke
hugging
is.
the bottom
Yep,
of the hill.
As soon as I'm up, just run. Just fucking run for it.
It's hugging the bottom of the hill. It should be
You-
good.
The thing you just disappeared. What the fuck?
Oh, that's great. You might have gotten out of range. You might want to get closer to me.
Yeah.
No, I'm close to you. The counter
No,
was
you literally
like
have
halfway
to.
in the vehicle.
Your knees have to be on my chest.
Yeah, I'm looking from over here, and I can tell you're a little too far. You could definitely end
It's
up
almost done. It's almost done.
too far.
Got it.
All right, I'm up. Go, run.
Oh no, you got hit by the tank. That's what.
Oh fuck, it's moving again.
Run.
Oh god.
I don't have eyes on it.
Soldier, 100 meters front.
BMP. General direction.
I'm hearing it more like over here. There it is.
No, I'm fucking. I'm fucking. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ah!
Watch out, the
Oh, I
BMP's
just
on
got
the
shot
200 meters, left flank.
by a vehicle. Why do they keep aiming for me?
Cover me, reloading.
I didn't even see it.
It got me
Right.
too.
I am behind a building though.
100 meters, front.
If anyone wants to get me, I'm
I am
in
not behind a
safety.
building. Yeah,
Oh,
no.
fuck.
I marked it on the map. Its precision is precise. If you can call anything on it.
No, I cannot.
Oh, I'm dead. Shit.
Well, shit.
Time to come pick us up,
Um,
zombie. Better hurry.
Oh. Pistol. Where pistol on? Let me get down from this. Okay. Oh, time to run.
It's not worth picking me up.
Hey Rez, this is a terrible choice.
Oh no. Oh, this one's fun.
I think we should do it again, but I definitely think
We
we
just gotta
should
relocate because yeah, we were just like at least you and me were on like open area.
Covering
Yeah.
fire.
I think going up into those hills where you guys were at, though, is probably a good idea, but maybe in the tree line.
That BMP is gonna shoot me in the
Okay,
or
let's go.
Now if you stay low.
And don't pick me up because it's right by me. Oh,
Did it get you? Yeah, I'm dead.
I think everyone's dead.
what is wrong with my?
We're all dead.
I'm not dead yet, but I'm gonna be in a
That's
second.
dropping. Yeah.
You just want to
You
force
will
me
not get
on, or-
me.
Yep, I'm dead now.
Alright, restart. More AT.
Well, never mind then. Yeah. Here's the thing. That tank lived way too much. He just chilled on the forest.
Mission completed.
That was fun.
And
That was
completed it
hilariously
was.
fun.
Oh, that was fun.
Yes. Ah, matnine, you're lagging. You have one ping.
Oh man, fuck. Can't play anymore, Rez. I can't. I just unplayable.
Rest at 0. You lose. Mission completed. No effing.
Yeah, dude.
Ooh.
Operation Final Viper. Mission 7. Let's see. Have to move these two guys out again. And I think I did something like this. I think zombie hasn't loaded in because number 3
That drone
slot
was
is
terrible.
empty.
Don't bring it again.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't want a javelin anymore.
Moz. Everyone gets a Moz.
Zombie has connected.
There we go.
I swear to God, he just like spawns a dude out of nowhere now. It's weird. He's the same picture as the Troy guy that already died earlier. Oh God, what is this? Okay, that was weird.
Moss everywhere.
Jackal. There's gonna be a lot of smaws then. I'm putting smaws on like everybody. Like everybody in Jackal's pretty much gonna have a smaw. Actually, has the field intel changed? That's pretty similar. It's kind of similar, yeah. It's not too different. Not notably different.
It'd be
Yeah,
funny if we could
everyone
put
there's
like landmines or whatever for like the vehicle mines or whatever they're called.
Need to find insertion. Oh, the enemy task force approach has absolutely changed. But they'll still probably try to maneuver to that same point. Their spawn locations have just changed. Now I must have it path. Joint insertion.
Be right back again.
Okay. On Jackal standby point. Jackal needs a standby point. Full screen map. I'll put them like right here this time. Maybe have them kind of hold around there. Give more direct orders. We're gonna look at the path. That should kind of work. Curious to see this time. Just make sure it goes more like through there specifically. And that should be good. I think that's pretty much set up. I'm gonna do a BRB as well. I need to get more caffeine. I'm like dying of tiredness. So I will be right back and make some drugs. Or
There is a house
I'm back. Everyone
Welcome back.
here. At 9.
You called and I came.
Zombie.
Giggity.
Okay. Let's go.
We're in danger.
Why I'm spinning in circles and I don't know why. I'm probably gonna shoot in the air.
Board that vehicle.
I didn't.
What the fuck?
Oh, you took away my. Yeah, you did. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you default to the small. I didn't give it. I didn't give you the drone to begin with.
Okay.
Why most of the AI still has night vision?
You just always get night vision for whatever reason.
That
It's
is
like a
hilarious.
standard part of the kit for this faction. All the time. Non-stop night vision. Heck yeah. Some fucking amped up music. Random civvy walking in the middle of the road. Oh my god. Single-handedly slowing down the convoy. AI's like, shit, how do I not hit him?
Hey, cousin, let's go bowling.
Oh, he finally turned left. Fucking guy.
No.
Well, we know the AI tries very hard to not run him over. That's knowledge acquired.
Yeah.
I have made more tea. Cause I was yawning all last fight. Whew. Some of these times when we're in the missions, I can see this text at the bottom left, and sometimes I cannot. Bottom left? What did I say? Bottom left, though. Sometimes I can see it, sometimes I can't. Last time, I certainly did not see it when it said this. I think they were attacking the base, like, before we even got to it last time, because we just got stuck on the hill for so long. This is more of like a spicy hot insertion. This was the default way it tried to take last time, but I didn't let it because I thought it would be stupid. This time the task forces, some of them actually spawned all the way out on this side. I was like, ah, fuck it. Let's just see what happens. There's a BRDM behind us.
Oh shit.
These vehicles are gonna try to extract that way too, no matter what direction we come from.
Good luck. Are we gonna get blamed if it gets blown up? It
I don't
gets
know.
blown up.
I don't think so. All right, get out.
All right, this is it. This is where I stop. Wish you guys best of luck up there, all right?
Get out and keep an eye to the west. Because there might be a BRDM coming. Jackal, combat immediately.
Jackal, enemy close.
Okay, Rez, based off of our previous experience, getting up here was a very safe idea.
Weapons free, Jackal. Fire at.
Yeah, because they try to go down into that pit.
ABC, 200 meters, front!
It's coming. Oh, oh.
That was at me. That shot at me. It's behind us. What the fuck is that behind us?
That's the BRDM we saw. Oh my god. Oh, it flipped. It flipped itself. Oh. It was unflipping, so that was good. You got right under whoever shot that.
That was
Four.
me.
Nice, nice.
I
Fucking
shot that
hell.
son of a bitch.
I think the thing we were driving in has a grenade launcher turret on top of it. Alright, well, it's an enemy BRDM dead already.
Doesn't count though.
What do you mean it doesn't count?
Doesn't count. I mean counts, but it doesn't count.
What do you mean it doesn't count?
Doesn't count.
It counts.
Counts,
It's
but
part of an enemy task force.
But not the enemy task force.
There's like
I
six
shot it
of
with
them.
my small.
Yep.
Was
Alright, Rez,
telling
we have two choices. We can stay up here in these woods, or we can peek over this hill because the enemies will come over the hill and blindside us.
Well, do
That also
note the
gives them-
task forces are in different locations now as well.
At 9, let me hit you with the small so I can revive you. Get over here. I want to practice.
Oh, the escort is
reviving.
leaving.
Get over here.
Well, at least if anyone else is coming from the west, the escorts will find them.
Going back to the tower.
Yeah, there should be more incoming from the west this time around, just because, like last time, all the task forces were to the northeast. This time, a lot of them, most of them, are to the northwest. So that's probably going to change some stuff. But they still have that same objective of getting down into that
Getting
pit.
down. Don't see anything down there.
Yeah, I'm just marking stuff for my own sake. Side channel, en route 1.
Good idea. Where am I? Okay. I'm gonna put this marker here so I know the range.
When we died
total
last
area.
time, by the way, is when all the reinforcements of ours were arriving like right behind the enemies too. It was just like the worst timing.
Don't see
I'm already
anything
hearing
yet.
vehicles.
Tactical?
Yeah.
Mini car. A mini car.
That's UAZ, enemies dismounting.
It's just
Infantry-
a troop transport.
Yeah, they've already dismounted.
Went over there somewhere.
Yeah, they're deep in the trees.
Damn it, Charlie. Oh, one spotted.
Man, 100 meters front.
Oh, another spotted. They were just under the hill.
Soldier, 100 meters
Two dead.
Whoa.
Something's still shooting from down there though.
100 meters, front. Target's down.
Oh, sounds like they're dead.
Matnine on your old marker vehicle.
Technical, 300 meters, southeast.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, technical on the bottom.
firing at us.
Fuck my life.
Think I got the
Technical
gunner.
dismounted.
Technical done.
Lit that bitch up. More vehicle coming. What's that one?
Yeah, on the big hay bale.
It's a transport.
Matt and I, be very careful. You keep crossing my line of fire.
Sorry.
Big transport. Yeah,
it
yeah,
came
yeah.
out- it kept going.
It stopped.
Dismounting.
Absolutely murder it.
That's about 400. Or no, actually 3. 3? Yep, 3. Okay, don't see anything right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna look towards our.
There's one more guy in that
Old
tree line
position.
with that first vehicle.
I think at most one dude from the truck escaped. I'm not quite sure what to do with Jackal, by the way. Like, I can tell them to go somewhere.
Tell them to go to that road to the north of us, because that seems to be.
Wouldn't that put them directly in the line of fire, though?
Yeah.
Maybe
Like
like
on
up.
the top of the hill. Like give them overwatch from this road here. It's like put them like up here.
Okay. Let's do that. Let's try to do that. They're on fire at will, engage at will. They're on combat. Move to position. Let's say right about hither.
Jackal 1, this is Coyote. Advance to the marked grid. Over.
Oh, enemy spotted north.
Dead. There's still one more down there.
Yep, I see the survivor on the vehicle. It's moving.
Oh,
Open field. Combat saver. Going to the pit.
in the pit. All right.
APC,
Oh,
600 meters.
oh,
East.
BTR,
APC.
BTR, BTR in the field.
All
I
right,
see it.
Someone better shoot that shit.
I'm aiming. Okay, 500 meters.
Oh, it's
Alright, wish me
firing up
luck.
here. Good luck. Oh god.
400.
Oh god.
Fuck,
Oh, a
too
little
high.
too far.
What's
Oh.
going 400 to you?
Still too far.
Thirty.
Oh god. Hit.
Nice.
That was my last round.
Nice.
Oh, a little too forward.
It's dead.
That's dead anyway.
Okay. There's still people though down there. Actually, no, there's nothing. Oh yeah, on the tree line. Marksman. Few shots. Where? Fudge. Let me crouch real quick.
Use your map. Your character can see where they are better than you can.
There is still a marksman by the BTR apparently. I see a lot of AI stuff shooting over there.
Yeah, they are.
I got a guy right here.
The combat lifesaver's still on the pit.
So far.
Hit dead.
Nice.
Marksman dead. Combat lifesaver still on the pit. somewhere.
Yeah, he'll be in the pit, but a lot of the AI defending the town are still alive, so that should be fine. Especially once the others, the relief force is ready, I call them in, they're going to go right at the pit. As long as we're keeping everything else safe. You know, it's probably not ready yet.
I'm gonna go jack the technical.
There's one that's alive?
Yeah.
Okay. The first one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
You
those.
want somebody to come with you?
No. No, no, no.
Alright.
Danger.
No bad idea.
Stay on the hill. I'm gonna tell. Yeah, I'm gonna tell the AI. How do I do this again?
Hey, Rez, when I get the technical up there, I'm gonna position it on the hill. Tell one of the AI to get in the gun.
Enemy vehicle coming from the north.
5, 6, hit the dirt.
I don't trust the AI to not sit when they're supposed to. What's that?
That's coming from my left. I can't. It's down the tree line.
What the fuck is that noise?
Got it.
You hit a vehicle?
Yep.
What was
It
it?
was a troop
Vehicle on the
transport.
tree line, another transport. It's getting to the big hay bale. They dismounted.
Nah.
No, they're stopping. Oh!
What was that? What is that?
Back out into the tree line, back out into
Get
the
in the
tree
trees.
line.
Get in the trees. Get in the trees.
Oh my god. Come on. Ah, too short. Or, I mean, too far. Way too far. How are those shots coming from that thing?
100 meters. Left.
It's got a ZPU on the back.
Every single thing that was shot over there missed, I think. Oh, but
Alright,
it stopped.
dismounted.
It stopped. Might be disabled. Looks like the wheels are out.
East. Go 400 meters east. Gotta reload.
Okay.
Yeah, that vehicle's definitely out. Wow. I saw so much AT fired in that direction.
Rifleman. 200 meters.
The crewmen are out, though, so that's good. On the road, something's coming. What is that?
BTR.
Oh, fuck.
6.
Dismounted.
Yes, dismounting.
Man. 200 meters. Front.
Holy shit.
Got a man down.
Rez, can you get someone in the technical?
Where is it?
Right here.
You are over there. Alright, I'm here. It is right there.
Oh, a crewman in front of the vehicle.
Oh, God. Let's see if I can find the way to get it directly into the gunner's seat.
Rez, do you want me to get on it? I'm here.
The reason why we want an AR on it is because they have impeccable aim, and they'll be much more deadly with it than anyone else.
If I tell him to get in, he's going to get in the driver's the problem.
I get in the driver's seat.
Rifleman. 100 meters. Right.
There, I'm in the driver's seat.
5. Gunner. Get in that vehicle.
Okay, he's getting in as the gunner. You can exit now.
100 meters. No, 100 meters to the
Alright,
right.
he's in.
Where?
All right, stay clear from that fucking vehicle because it's going to get blown up.
But I'm on the tower. You parked it next to the tower.
I'm hearing shots from our southeast, sorry.
The crewman again on the hay bale.
200 meters. Right. Go. 300 meters. East.
Got him.
Reloading.
We lost our medic, by the way.
Soldier.
Unfortunate.
100 meters. Front. Rifleman. 200 meters. Front.
There's someone behind these trees.
In the town, on the road, apparently. Like, below us. There's some. Advancing
They're in
into the
these
town.
trees.
We have Jackal to our north, remember?
Yeah. I mean, the enemies are in these fucking trees here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, down here. Rifleman.
Yeah. Careful. Also, friendlies in that vicinity.
There's another one.
What's that sound?
I don't know. It's like static or something from someone's mic. It usually comes and goes when zombie speaks, but it's weird. Oh. How many vehicles have we blown up so far, or seen in general? Like half a dozen, right?
Yeah.
Enemy on the hay bales. Crewman.
Theoretically, that has to be most of them.
I'm hearing shots from over here.
Apparently, enemies to our southwest.
Holy shit!
You good?
Yeah, good. I'm good. Good. I'm just looking at one of the vehicles that we disabled. I'm gonna see if it's working, because if it's working, I'm gonna use the gun.
BTR.
This has to move. That's all it has to do. All right. It looks like all the wheels on it are out. Can it move at all?
Yeah, that's the one I blew up.
Jackal is... Yeah.
Nope. Not usable.
Jackal's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Oh. Oh my god. There's a lot of enemies to our direct north, right in front of Jackal.
I have no visual.
Yeah, right over here.
Jackal is currently in a fight for their lives. Yeah, there's
200 meters right.
so much stuff up here.
Target here.
Well, they've lost at least 2 guys, Jackal. But they're putting up a hell of a fight, as we can hear.
Where are they shooting down here?
To the north.
There's dudes down the hill. Yeah.
Yeah, there's down the hill and, yeah, just coming along the road. You can check your map. They all are always spotted there. Whenever you hear shooting, someone must have spotted, and you can definitely find it. Oh, great. Now Jackal's getting shot by grenade launchers.
Rifleman, 75 meters left.
Fuck in the trees next to us.
Yes, they've been here the whole time. That's what Jackal's fighting.
No, I mean like directly in front of you right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm shooting.
Okay,
That's
okay,
what
okay.
Jackal's been fighting.
Okay.
The whole
I thought
time.
they were down in the trees more. Like
They
still north,
both.
but just down the
Both.
trees.
But the real problems are from up here. I wonder. I don't know how much Jackal's lost, but it's
Yep.
probably a good bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a grenade in that direction.
Coyote.
There's a
Jackal,
crewman on
report
this
your position.
direction.
Over.
Jackal to Coyote, send the coordinates now.
Yep, there was one right there.
Soldier, 300 meters east.
Hmm. I.
Enemy fire! Man, 75 meters left. Soldier, 75 meters to the left.
I can't see into this. On the hay bales, crewman.
Enemy spotted. Man, 200 meters.
Yeah, they're not as much of a threat as what's near us right now.
Yeah, the stuff in the forest is the big threat because that's what's probably killed half of Jackal.
Under fire!
Got him.
Coyote.
Yeah.
The enemies won't
Fucker.
bother us here anymore. We can consider our job done for now.
Oh.
Return to base.
How's the mission going? Crazy.
All right, let's fucking get the shit out of here.
Reloading.
There we go.
There's still a dude on the road? Okay. The relief forces never even, like, arrived. Let me give Jackal an order to, like, get the fuck out before anything. Let's give them a continue waypoint.
Jackal, Coyote here. Return to your primary objective. Over.
Okay. Yeah, there's still dudes down there in the trees that will be shooting Jackal as they try to escape. Where the fuck are they?
In the trees down. I can't get
Yeah.
it. In the trees here.
Yeah, I see. Can't shoot because I have a friendly in my line of fire.
I saw one go this way.
I'm shooting one. Okay, he's dead. Okay. We need to help Jackal because we had them the furthest out. So I'm gonna tell them that it's safe to run. Okay. I want.
Where are we going?
We're just getting them back into the town, out of the firing line for
Okay.
right now, and then we're
Okay.
gonna figure out extract from there. But I just want to get Jackal out because they've been having fun times. I think they're still in combat, but I see 2 of them near me. Yeah, I think half of Jackal died. I think 3 of them are alive. Really not bad, to be honest, for how this went.
Fairly
Jackal
interesting how they
commands.
didn't attack from where we came from
We are free
from the
of
beginning.
immediate threat.
Only that one vehicle.
There was more. The infantry in the town engaged them. Oh, the relief forces are ready.
Understood. Standing
Yeah, but
by.
we're done.
Coyote here. Engage the target. Over.
Should have fucking called them earlier. Shit.
No, I couldn't have. They were just ready now.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a primary objective, meaning we're not done. We need to wait for them to reach Mista before we can extract.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because they're the
Wow.
relief forces. They're here to take over for us. Sounds like there's enemies in the pit still, but the town is defended. I don't think there's really any more enemies coming.
5. Fall back. Copy that.
There's still 3 whole fucking mags in this thing, Rez, and the technical.
Yeah, I just thought I would take it because it seems like there's no more coming.
Yeah, are these friendlies?
There are friendlies in town.
Yeah, they're fucking fighting.
Yeah, if you see the dudes at the edge of the hill, that is the normal. That's the garrison that was here when we got here. Let me treat someone, Jackal, who needs some help. Oh. Good. Okay, let me check everyone. What do you have? Yeah, remember that fucking smaw spam? That was Jackal. That was crazy.
I think it's getting marked down on the pit though.
I only see 2 of Jackal. I hope that's not all that's left.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was only 2 left.
Oof. Oof, 4 of them died. And we lost 1. We lost the medic. Damn.
Oh, we
Well,
lost 2.
That's only 20 points.
Well, it's 40 from Jackal and 10 from us. And then if any friendlies died. What? 50-point bonus for normal. Once the reinforcements arrive, that's 2 primaries completed, 50 points each, plus points for everything we've killed.
So we're looking at positive 300. This might be the last mission then.
I don't know about 300. This is kind of similar to some things we've done. We're going to get around 200 at max, I think. So this could be the last one. Remember, we have 807 points. But I don't think this will be in excess of 300. Not with 4 of Jackal dead. Oh, no. One of Jackal's alive. He's in the building to keep the formation. You see him through the window.
Oh.
Yeah, he's in the building. That's how he kept the formation. That's so funny. And there's a civvy here. I'm gonna give Jackal another order to move. Jackal squad commands. Move to position. I'm gonna send them to the back of town.
Coyote to Jackal. I need you to relocate to the marked position. Get moving. Over.
Okay, good. Because I was nervous this civvy would stop Jackal from getting out of the building. No. It does not. He clips through not only the civvy, but also the building. Oh, man. If this ends up being the last mission, then GG. If it doesn't, we can literally just pick any mission, and it would probably be very hard to not finish the campaign in the next mission. Because we're going to earn at least, bare minimum, 100 points from this.
Are you going?
What just missed like?
I'm just following Jackal. I was looking at them. Yo, they used all of their smaws. All of them. I actually saved my Jabby just in case it was like a tank. Like a T-something tank. I didn't need to.
Yeah, I use it all of mine.
Everyone's smaws was like just enough for everything. Pretty much.
I have one.
Oh, and you still have another shot?
Yeah, I used to.
If you look at the map, you see friendlies approaching from the southeast. So that's what happened last time. The infantry came up from the southeast and the vehicle was coming from the south. And the infantry had just reached us, and that's when we all died.
Getting golf green driver. Vroom.
That drone sucked dick. Provided no help.
Yeah.
It sounds like an army vehicle. What the fuck? Whee.
Just teabagging a civvy. Everyone like healed fully and everything. Not that it matters. We don't have a medic. Does anyone need a FAC?
Whee!
How many can fit in there? Oh, relief force is here. I don't. Are we gonna
And
be
we're
able
in
to
green,
fit
so we get
5 in here?
Aren't we
No,
in green?
this
Can't we just
won't
leave?
count. This one, it didn't count with the first defense either.
All right, we can either go to the northwest to Starklokovergore or down to Tolga.
Well, to the west is Steroy. We could probably go from there.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah. All right, load up.
Is
2 vehicles. We should be able to fit everyone.
yeah. Oh, we also need to take care of Jackal.
Oh, they have to come in. Let me see if any of these vehicles have a repair kit, and then I'm gonna just repair.
I could tell Jackal to just run to Steroy from here. They'll probably get there pretty quickly, to be honest. Or the insertion vehicles are still really, really close, and we could just have them come and grab us. I hear more gunfire. I'm gonna tell Jackal to move right now to Steroy. Be careful, Jackal is about to start moving.
That's why I was getting out of the way first.
Jackal 1, this is Coyote. Advance to the marked grid. Over.
Coyote, we copy you loud and clear. Jackal out.
Let's see.
5, get in that vehicle.
I'm telling 5 to get into the UAZ. Let me get you out of
5,
combat.
stay alert.
Where are you, 5? There you are.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, try not to run him over. I don't mean to doubt you, zombie, but are you sure you want to be driving this?
WASD.
Because I'm nervous to get in.
You're putting.
If I die,
You're making. You may doubt myself now.
Yeah, driving in Arma is not the same as anything.
yeah, if you go a little too fast over a little bump, you could get both of us very injured.
Exactly.
Stay
I'll just
300
follow-
feet behind me.
Yes.
Stay 300 feet behind me.
Control
not-
W is the default to drive slowly. Just so you know. So nervous to be in this car.
Shut up.
I don't mean to doubt you, but I'm a little nervous. Yeah, see these bumps? Like, if you were going too fast here, this could kill us.
Yeah, but I'm letting go like super early from the W.
Careful, Jackal on the road.
I see them, yeah.
Oh god, that made me so nervous. Do not doubt the AI's ability to run in front of this car. Just so you know.
No, I'm seeing he's like
Yeah, he is.
trying. He is trying.
Yes. Always control W when going down hills, and always, for sure, pull off the pedal when you need to.
I have no... All my keybinds for vehicles, WASD. That's it. Not even
great.
handbrake.
Yeah, he has unbound every button except for the exact buttons he wants to use.
Exactly.
God. Elder God, how many are you playing with? 4 total,
Don't
including me.
worry about it.
Alright, we're
We'll
in
be
the
fine.
extraction zone. At the intersection, just stop. Don't follow matnine any further. I just stop right here. We're good. We don't need to do anything. I'm afraid of the
We're
vehicle still.
alive.
Oh god, I don't like gunfire. I'm going in the house. It's safe in here. Who's driving the car? That's zombie. Zombie.
Hey, we're alive.
Hey. Jackal's almost here. Woo! Shit! We did it! Boys! Oh my god. That's right, I called you boys. I assumed you're what the fuck? You have a suppressor? Why can't I hear that?
See, very good, green vehicle. Look, Very, very good. Very
All units
sturdy.
in
Look.
extraction zone. Extract 8 of 8. Yep. Three died in Jackal and 1 of ours died. 4 dead.
Hey, look,
Okay.
vehicle bulletproof. Very sturdy.
You know, in here, I can't hear any of that gunfire. It's very weird.
Okay. Very strong glass.
All right, let's see how we did. Normal 50 bonus, 2 objectives, 100.
Oh, already at, yep. we're
Oh,
done.
almost 100 from infantry. Look at all the vehicles.
Ugh.
There was no support. Now let's see from deaths. Only 1 of the normal ground forces died. We lost
You
4
went-
operatives,
we
minus
went
40.
past 200.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yay!
Oh,
yeah,
we
got it.
won! We won!
I told you. I told you,
250.
Rez. I told you. I told
We
you. Did I tell you?
won.
I told you.
This
We
mission
won.
accomplish an objective. Is
We did it in
already
7 missions. So yeah, I think we should definitely make the next one longer. We won!
In theory, if they wouldn't have, if no casualties, we almost could have made it to 300.
Yeah, almost.
Trade points.
It would have been 290.
Yeah, almost. So, yeah,
With
that-
no
that's
295. 295 with absolutely 0 casualties. We get to see the map take everything over. Victory! Yes! Show me everything. Become green. I love how the map couldn't keep up with our progress. That's how fast we gained points with this setting. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Damn, we never got one of those missions to spawn that's like a final holdout of a city. I really wanted to do one of those. Yeah, so I can double. I can 2.5. I can 5 times, and I can like 10 times the amount of points for the next campaign. Look at it go. Yeah, and the longer ones, it would be so much more like gradual progress. Like we could actually like have one besieging Novo up there as the final thing. Hell yeah. We did it. We did it. We did. I love how this turns 2020. The mission's 2016. Mission accomplished. Campaign results. 7 missions. 3 easy, 3 normal, 1 hard. Average points a mission.
1. Let's go.
It's gonna be over 100. Yeah.
It has to.
151. Nice average. 10 objectives accomplished, 1 failed. That's not bad. Infantry neutralized. Oh man.
Oof.
Oh man.
Oof. Oof.
I love this mod, man. I love this.
Get fucked.
I can't wait to do more of
Oh.
this. 273
Enemy team.
infantry neutralized. Soft targets
God.
neutralized, 8. Armor neutralized. Woo! 13. 2 supplies sabotaged. Yep. 1 intel collected. Ha, we only did 1 intel mission. 10% artillery support usage, 4% air. We barely used the supports throughout this. We only had 2 civilian deaths, 10 operative casualties AI. Nice! We did it! That's awesome.
Yeah, now we gotta see how well we do on normal.
This weird thing you and Arnold came out of the term JRPG is a controversial term. Well, fuck whoever said that. They're stupid. That's what I have to say. JRPG, 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 Hogwarts Legacy, Hogwarts Legacy, Hogwarts Legacy, Hogwarts Legacy, Hogwarts Legacy, JRPG.
Fucking cancelled.
Fucking do it. I dare you. Do you know how much money getting canceled would make me? I have 4 concurrent viewers. Can you imagine if I got the Twitter hate mob in here? Dude, I'd make so much money. That
Look at all
would be
those
great.
viewers.
Yeah, and then like they'd push it like, look at this bigot streaming, you know, Hogwarts talking about JRPGs, and then it's like they're gonna push more of them, and then there's gonna be like the opposing factors gonna see that, and they're gonna come here to like cancel them out. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be
Then
awesome.
It's gonna be then there's gonna be articles written about you.
Yeah,
And
it's like
Oh my god.
random white guy in North Carolina, fucking said JRPG while streaming Hogwarts Legacy. He misspoke Legacy while on like 2 hours of sleep.
Legolas is a she?
Legacy. He beat the Forgotten Few too.
Killing innocent civilians.
For the West suggests Japanese RPGs are somehow lesser.
They're gonna cancel you
weird.
because of the.
That's weird because whenever I hear someone talking about JRPGs, they're talking about how amazing they are. Like, everyone that uses the term is someone that loves JRPGs usually. So that's.
I fucking hate grinding in JRPGs. I hate it.
They are grindy. They are grindy, but that's all Eastern things, not just Japanese. Thank you for playing the Forgotten Few. Thank you for making the Forgotten Few 1 and 2. This is my favorite mod series. This easily beats my love for DayZ, easily. Even though I played way more DayZ in Arma 2, this easily beats it in my book. That was so much fun. And we can even play Russia in this. So I'm gonna like. First, let me make sure it doesn't show anything. I'm gonna go back to the main menu. I'm going to point out. Alright, single player scenarios. I'm gonna show every single one there is, because there's like a bajillion here. So there's Altis. We can be NATO on Altis. We could be Russia on Altis. We could be the US on Altis. So that's 3 different options for Altis. Chernarus is US and Russia. US on Altis sounds interesting. Marine Raiders, so it'd be what we literally just did. I think I want to do NATO when we do Altis. Dev Salt's apparently some weird stuff happened. I mean, it sounds like a complete idiot. I don't think I need to hear his thoughts. JRPGs is a term that's just not going away. Let's see. There's Tanoa, which we can do with the Apex DLC. We just beat Apex yesterday. That would be really interesting just because it's like, it's all islands. So you can deploy from islands onto islands. You could be fighting over an island. It would lead to very different scenarios. Altis would be different too because the whole thing's an island and everything's surrounded by water. So that makes it very viable to do more naval incursions. We only did 1 naval landing the entire playthrough. It was the first mission we did. There's Malden, which they added in later. As far as I know, there's literally no campaigns on Malden, so mods on Malden are like the best way to experience it. More CTRG. There's NATO on Malden. Is there anyone else on Malden? Just NATO? Just NATO, I guess. There's Takistan from Arma 2. I'm really looking forward to doing Takistan. I'm really looking forward to doing Takistan. Oh, yeah. There's Lithium, which is a modded map, so that's cool. Viralati, which is a modded map. Cam Lao Nam, which is part of the creator DLC from Vietnam, so everything's like Vietnam tech for that one. Yeah. There's all those maps for Forgotten Few too, and all those, like, all these different sides. We could play as the Vietnamese. We can be in the jungle. We, us. And then there's also, yeah, there's Antistasi, which is just on Altis. There's Liberation. I want to try that out. That's on like a bajillion different maps. I'm sure there's ways to download Antistasi on other things, but Liberations, I think, would be really interesting. They don't really show here. Because Antistasi is you play as a guerrilla group. I don't know 100% about it, but I think I know you play as a guerrilla group. Oh, they have a Tanoa version. Cool. There's NATO and CSAT fighting each other over Altis, for example. And what you do is you have to start from nothing and build up and earn stuff, and you can piss off the factions separately. In Liberation, it's different. You are NATO. You start on an aircraft carrier. You go in, you make your first base, you take towns, you take resource production facilities, you produce resources to pump out like men and equipment and stuff. you can earn reputation with the locals. If they like you, they'll help you. If they don't like you, they'll hurt you. And you're fighting CSAT who have like full control of Altus, for example. So very different approaches. There's also more DUWS. I want to try the World War II and the Vietnam versions eventually. That would be cool. DUWS X, which we tried, like just the normal DUWS X, and that was amazing. Yeah. We'll probably pick one of those for next week when we play or something. There's Roadblock Duty. I downloaded this a long time ago. Where it's literally just like Iraq Simulator. Where you just sit at a roadblock, you look at civilians, you hope there's no IEDs that are gonna Allahu Akbar you. If there are, you die. If you shoot them and they're not terrorists, bad things happen. And then as you see, I have a bajillion different like missions and campaigns installed, so like we'll find out something to do. But I'm gonna call it here because we beat the campaign and I'm tired as hell, and this caffeine's not gonna get me all the way through another insert period of time here starting something new. But either next Thursday or Friday, hopefully both, we'll probably play more Arma with matnine. We could play more earlier if, like, for example, both you, Zombie, and Officer want to play. For the record. But we'll figure it out. I'm going to end this stream here now, though. So, thank you, Strem. A goodbye, Strem.